Okay, we are live. Welcome everyone to the charity live stream. I hope you're all excited, just as excited as I am. And yeah, thank you all for coming in. Let me just get my chat up so I can see what you guys are saying. Hello to Animal Mace, Galax, welcome in, Bobby, Nathan, Oggy the Poggy, Roblox, Dwayne, Manoj GameSocks, MS Gaming, welcome in everybody. Appreciate you coming out today. We're going to get started very soon. But yeah, let me know how the audio is sounding. Hopefully it's okay. Let me know if the music's too loud. But yeah, hopefully we're good. Face reveal. I won't be doing a face reveal. Yeah, we've already got a few donations. So yeah, this is going to be a charity live stream, as you can tell by the title. It is for the Mental Health Foundation, and I'll get more into that as we get into the live stream. But yeah, all donations through the link in the description will be going straight to the charity. I've disabled super chats, so there's it doesn't go through me, it just goes straight to the charity. So hopefully it's all clear. And yeah, I'm gonna switch scenes right now so you guys can see. Okay, so we have a start line. As you can see on screen, there's the incentives. You can also see the conversions to your own currency in the description. And at any point you donate one of those amounts, then you trigger the incentive. So for example, you can have your name on a sign. You can do speed boosts, setbacks, things like that. And yes, if you want to make this stream go on for a bit longer, then you can trigger the setbacks. And yeah, as well as every single donation of any amount will go into. I have a book and quill here, so we already have the first 3 donations. And you may have also seen I've also given myself an Anvil and name tag. So we have a dog here, and this is the current top donator, and this will be updated throughout the entire live stream. So currently we have Circuit and Facelift. As you can see, the bottom left of the screen there'll be a slider, so that will basically tick through all the donations we've got. So yeah, we're going to get started very shortly. If you guys have any questions, please let me know if you get confused at all. I'm just going to end this poll right now. Alright, so I've got a custom plugin which counts the blocks. So I thought you'd be on a survival series. This is a survival, it's gameplay. It's basically I'll be running in a straight line is what the challenge is today. So we're going to start on this makeshift start line I've created. That was pretty loud. But yeah, I also have this shulker box which has speed potions. So there's 3-minute speed potions, which are the $10 donations. So we have those at the ready. So without further ado, let's get going. Okay, the counter is working. Correct. Okay, we need to actually gear up here. But I run in a straight line. It's pretty much what's going on. I do need to do one thing actually. I need to. I changed the game rule for daylight. Just for the intro, so I didn't have any mobs or anything, so set that to true. But yeah, I do have commands enabled. I am going to need to go into spectator when I get set back, so that's why the commands are enabled. But yeah, we're going to get going. We just need to punch a tree right as the sun is setting. I think it's rising now. Yeah, it's the beginning of the day. I think we're good. Okay, so with the choice of the item to drop, that can also be a stack as well. So if you guys want to, it could be a chest plate, it could be a stack of food. Like once we get going, I might get some more valuable stuff, that you wanna make me lose. So things like that. We're just gonna make a wooden pickaxe here. Yeah, how are you guys doing today? What time is it in your country? I know. I tried to do it at the right time where most of my audience was online at the whole time during the live stream. So you might not be able to check out the entire stream. I know America is just about waking up, and Asia it's getting to the evening. So hopefully you can whatever time zone you're in, you can check the live stream out. And it's also going to be you can also rewind it, so if you join late you can rewind it back to the beginning. and it's also going to be put onto my channel as well afterwards, so you can watch it back at any time you like once we're finished. Let's hope the dog doesn't die here. Okay, let me... apologies if I miss your message. I'm still very new to streaming, so it's quite a skill looking at 2 screens at once. It's 5 PM in India. That is... yeah, I thought you were a bit further ahead than that. So that's good. We just made a sword. I can't even concentrate right now. Right, let's concentrate. Getting so excited. Right, let's make a shovel as well. We have all the essentials. Okay, now we're going. Let me just sorry guys, let me just change to this screen here. So we have 100 of you in here right now, which is crazy. I appreciate everyone for coming out. We're still going the right way. So every 10,000 blocks, there's going to be a spin wheel. And so it's got different things like you can't jump. For 10k blocks, you can't sleep. Things like that. There's going to be texture pack polls, so you guys can decide what texture packs we use. And yeah, different things like that. So I'm trying to make it as interactive as possible for you guys. So it isn't just me running in a straight line, although it will seem like that for a while, but hopefully you guys... so another rule there is I cannot use transport other than a boat. So you might think I'll just go to the end and get an elytra, make it really easy, but yeah, that won't be happening. It'll probably take me longer than running. Oh, we do need the dog though, that is. We have to get the dog in the boat, of course. I completely forgot about this. Hopefully we can get him in quite easy. It cannot leave you behind on the first obstacle. Alright, there you go. We're good. Okay. Let me just see chat a little bit easier. Okay. Shader is awesome. Yeah, this is complimentary. I really like complimentary. I'll try not to boat like too much because it can be quite overpowered. You know, it can be. Of course, we're not using food right now, so it could be quite overpowered using the boat for long periods of time. But it's just so, you know, a complete open ocean could be quite boring for the viewer. So, although you might enjoy that, you might see me struggle. Oh, not a nice bit of iron there. I'll take that. We don't want to be going in there. Yeah, that's about all we need from that. So we've got enough for 2 iron ingots. Birthday is tomorrow. Happy birthday for tomorrow. I hope you got something exciting planned. Maybe you've just got school, but I hope... Oh, this is actually a very rare village we've come across here. This is one of the... Oh, okay. It's one of those abandoned zombie villages or something. I think these are pretty rare, right? Anything for me? No? Oh, bread. Perfect. That's it's actually quite nice. Alright, we don't need anything else from here. Get some wood, perhaps. Steal your wood. But yeah, this stream is going to take... So I did a test run, and it would probably take about... I didn't do the whole way as a test run. I did like... I timed it for how long it takes me to do 1,000. And that took just under 3 minutes. So if you do the maths, it will take between 4.5 to 5 without any... You know, that's just complete sprinting and jumping. Without eating, you know, without anything getting in the way. So, yeah, we do kind of need to find some wool so we can sleep. Otherwise, the night times will be quite tricky without some iron and get some armor. Dog's just chilling. We do also have on the spin wheel, we have a punishment, which is run in a straight line. So we cannot veer off like sideways. So we'll literally have to go like directly through stuff. That would be pretty cool. Let's go on foot from now though. Okay. You brush off. Let's get some... We should have stuck back in the boat, to be honest. Yeah, you know what? I don't know how long this is going to last, so... Dog's not going to cooperate? Come on. In you get, mate. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We're off. It'll probably dead end right now. Iron, perfect. What mod are you using for the eating animation? I think it's just literally called eating animation. Or eating animations mod. If you type it in, it's on Fabric. You have a graphics design team with you. I don't have a team, but I have the like the graphics, the stream graphics. They were made by IamPixel, who is another creator. I'm gonna grab this coal up here as well. Yeah, so back to the charities. The Mental Health Foundation. So it's a UK-based charity, and they help with all things mental health, like research, prevention. So it's something I hope all of you can kind of relate with. Yeah, they also have a mental health week in May, kind of bringing light to the topic a bit more and kind of spreading awareness. So yeah, I thought it was a great charity to choose, and it's also the charity I'll be running the London Marathon for as well. So I will be wearing a Mental Health Foundation running top for the London Marathon. Yeah, that'll be fun. So that is actually next Sunday. It's a week away, which is quite scary. I did actually pick up a little, not a very major injury, but a slight injury in training on Tuesday, which is kind of, I was meant to run today, but I didn't want to push it anymore. So I took that today to rest it, because I would hate to, you know, seriously injure it for the actual marathon, which I've been training like over 4 months for. But yeah, I didn't think missing a run this close to the marathon will actually do much help for this, like this time and speeds. So yeah, hopefully it's all good. I've got the physio next week, so hopefully I'll be fine. So it's getting to night time. We're gonna have to sleep very soon. Imagine Mr. Beast sees this. Yeah, if Mr. Beast sees this, it's game over. We'll be getting reset straight away. So yeah, that reset can happen at any point. Whether we're at 10,000, whether we're at, you know, 99,900, it can literally be triggered whenever. At which point we'd probably need to do another live stream, because I don't know, yeah, whatever time it is, could be right at the end, which is, I mean, it would only be worth doing right at the end, because you can do the other setbacks a bit earlier. A gamer running down, can't relate. Oh, welcome in, D-Rods. Everyone check out D-Rods, by the way, some great content over there. I like your voice, thank you very much. Thank you for the compliment. I hope I'm going the right way still. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so we might have to... How much? We only have 2 iron. We have no armor and it's night time. So we could run into a little issue here. And we haven't slept either. Of course, I actually didn't sleep at the start line, so I don't know where it's going to put me. I think I made the start line kind of close to spawn, but I probably should have slept at the start line. But yeah, we'll see what happens in that case. Yeah, I haven't seen any sheep yet though, so if we do find a sheep, I'll make some shears. But so far so good. Obviously I don't want to jinx it. It's famous last words. I hear a skeleton, we need to run. Sheep, is that a sheep? Perfect, okay, great timing. Right. You need to sit, you'll probably start attacking that soon. So don't do that. We need a furnace. Please don't have a creeper on me right now. Chuck that in there. We need the iron. Okay, we have a zombie. Okay, that was quite loud. Is the game sound too loud for you guys? It feels like it was too loud. There's a creeper over there. Okay, this is what I was worrying about. Okay. Please don't die, dog. We'll get you up though. Light up the area a little bit. Creeper's to the left here. Let's just sort him out before he sorts us out. Okay, we might have to make a little mushroom base. Go follow my tutorial. Okay. One more. Whoops. Sorry, doggo. Alrighty, let's try and make some shears before we die. Alrighty. Sheep, go on, give me a 3-drop. Oh, you love to see it. Things you love to see. Quick. Oh, we need zombies coming quick. No, we're good, we're good. Now run. Sleep, monsters nearby. Oh, we're good. We've slept. Okay, we're good. We're good. Go on, doggo, you got him. You do the work. Okay, so now we need to get enough wool to make another bed. We're going to leave this as a checkpoint here. Let's cook up some food. Poor doggo. Yeah, well, let's you know what? Let's where is he? Where's he gone? He's good. I don't know where he's going. He's eating some steak. So yeah, we're gonna have to try and keep the dog alive. You can stop attacking. Don't know where this zombie is. I think he's down. Okay, let's finish up this bread before we get started with the steak. We made the first night. So the wheel spin will also be having. But really, what should the punishment for the dog dying? That's a good question. If the dog dies, then kind of the yeah, it kind of ruins the live stream, doesn't it? We'll probably have to just find another one to tame. So we need to get some bones. This is gonna take a while. You know, let's speed this up. Can't be wasting too much of the daylight. Let's speed it up a little bit. Dog dies, go back 500. I think that's a fair punishment. I'm hearing a zombie. It must be. I think there's a cave down here. You know what? I'm not about to fall down there. I ain't about that. Let's take this. Is that done? Yeah, we're done. I'm gonna make some more torches. So when we need it, we need to go caving at some point to get armor. So if we find a good cave entrance, I shall go in. Yeah, hopefully we find a desert just so it makes running a lot easier. Because obviously this is quite got a jungle coming up as well. That's probably not. That's not ideal. There's another sheep here. 2 sheep, in fact. We need as much wool as possible for the beds. So we'll keep. If you guys shout out if you see a sheep and I've missed it. 113 of you guys in here now. We've broken the 100 mark. I appreciate you all for coming out and joining me. What's that? That's just some sand. A bucket would actually be ideal if we got a bucket. Okay, let's drop down very slowly. You know what? Let's. We're gonna have to go through the jungle. Hopefully the dog teleports, otherwise we're going to lose the dog. He's up there. Yo, hopefully he teleports to us when we get on land. Shaders really does make everything pretty. Yeah, I 100% agree. I struggled to go back to default. It is, it's a big change. Once you get used to it, it's, yeah, it makes the default game look quite, not bad, just, you know, quite basic. It's kind of when you get used to a texture pack. And then you turn it off, it's like, oh, this is... I completely forgot it looked like this. Diamonds? No, that really looks like diamonds. Exact same colour. Yeah, we have like glow ores, as you can see. That is almost identical to the diamond ore colour. That's crazy. Okay, well, we've made 1,000. I don't know how long we've been running for. What mod are you using? I've got quite a few different mods. I think I've got like over 20. Maybe more. But if you're talking about the shaders, I use Iris, which runs the shaders. And then it's the complementary shader. Yeah, it's just in chat now. Dog is still here. Oh, we do actually have... forgot about these we have. 2 iron nuggets. We'll probably save that for a bucket. There's no point making a sword. Okay, I could do with some blocks here. Let's venture off into this. We could do with some iron, so we'll see what we can get. Okay. This is a new world. Yeah, so this is a brand new survival world. Started for this run, basically. It's completely unexplored terrain, so I don't know anything that's coming up. So yeah, we're gonna be in the journey together. It's gonna be a new experience for everyone. Oh, okay, that was a very, very large cave. Okay. So we need to be heading this way. Dog's good. We just need enough iron to make armor, really, and then I'll be happy. Shave your head. If your puppy dies, shave your head. To be honest, it will make me more slipstream for the run next week. So you know, it could be a benefit. If your dog won't die, I mean, we're all hoping this. I don't think anyone. But you probably all expect him to die, knowing me. So yeah, we'll try our best. Give me a shout out. Shout out to Nick Hill. Thank you for joining today. We're just getting copper. There's no iron. You brought a new subscriber. Thank you. Welcome to the family. Whatever you want to call us. I appreciate you subscribing. Let's continue on. We're going the right way still. Clear inventory. So there is a donation incentive for the inventory clear, which you can... Hopefully you can see them. I hope they're clear on the side of the screen. Yeah, they're all the options. We could do with some more food. But yeah, every single donation will go into this donation book that we have. So you see we've already got 3 already. Before the stream started. So yeah, every single donation, even if it's, you know, the smallest amount you can donate. I'm not sure what it goes down to. But yeah, even if it's a penny or $1, you'll go into the into this book regardless. Hopefully you make OP build. Thank you. Okay, I didn't hear the dog for a while. I thought we lost it. They should update Birch Forest. Yeah, they really should. I know they teased that that post and everyone thought it was going to be in the next update, but it appeared to just be kind of a... Thank you, Tao or Thao, for the subscription. I really appreciate it. And if you're wondering... Oh my god, there's a witch. Thank you, Cat in Space. Appreciate the subscription. So if you're wondering if you've subscribed and it hasn't popped up on the stream, I think it's to do with your privacy settings. We have found a mansion. That's quite rare. So yeah, if your privacy settings are set to hide your subscriptions, I think it doesn't come up on stream. So if you're just wondering about that, there's no way we're going inside of this, because I'll tell you what, let's just set spawn and do it, because why not? We need some iron. I don't know if these even have iron, do they? You kind of go in. I've got to really, haven't I? I can't really. That's a weird mansion place. It is. It's not actually too far from spawn either. Where are we at? We're only 3,000 blocks away. I think they... Yeah, I think that's... I know there's always like a... See, they're a certain amount from spawn, and they don't spawn very close. Dog, where have you... You're here. Okay, let's just... You know what? Let's make a little camp here. You can just chill. It's about to be nighttime anyway, so... yeah. This is probably incredibly... Yeah, we probably shouldn't be doing this. But... We can probably... Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're going to get 2 hit, so... I don't really know... if we should be going in here without any armor, to be honest. Oh, okay. They do 3 hearts of damage. Do I have an emerald, though? Okay. We should probably do a poll whether we go in or not. I know what you guys are going to say, but let's just do a poll anyway. Probably no point doing the poll. Thank you, Gaming with Rayback, for the subscription. There we go. It's instantly yes. You guys want to see me die? Okay, I get it. Right, let's do it. Let's go. We're gonna die, but okay. Let me. Please let me. Let's do one room at a time. There's a skeleton. As long as there's no axe guys in here, it should be good. There's a creeper as well. Okay, we're gonna die. Yeah, okay. Let's get out of here. Let's travel quick. Run. Okay, there's a we can get out of there, right? Please don't die. Yeah, we don't have any armor yet, so but you guys voted for this, so right, we're gonna just raid that one chest. Doggo, you can chill. That one chest we're gonna get, and then we're gonna go. Let's just gather some more blocks up, so we can have them. This is a pleasure to be in your live vid. It's a pleasure to have you here watching. Appreciate every one of you coming out. Yo, little baby guy. If we do die, I mean, the bed's right here, so it's not the end of the world. Let's just get the outside mobs away. Apex Mag. Welcome in, Apex Mag. Long-time member of the channel, as you can tell by the tie next to his name. I appreciate coming out, Apex. Okay, we're going to... there's a lot of guys here. We only have 7 sand. Let me get some more. Just for a bit of protection, you know. Get rid of these torches as well. That's not helping anything. Alrighty. Tell you what, we'll put some torches here. No, that's not where I wanted them to go. This is really putting a break on the run. Okay, you can tell you what, let's just do this. This is probably an easier option. I don't know why I didn't think of this. Okay. Is this cheating, guys? Okay. Tell you what, if you just want to blow up, that's calm. These turtles, yeah, they don't have a very good living environment, do they? I mean, they've got a nice little pond, but okay, you're just chilling. We're good. I hope this isn't too loud for you guys. It's quite loud in my headset. Okay, let me. What should be nothing in it? Yeah, oh, perfect. Oh, what's great loot here, guys. Tell you what, the lead might come in handy if the dog gets. Yeah, you know what? We're going now. We're not staying here any longer. We're going. got places to be. We have no armor. That was totally worth it. Let me, I can end the poll now, can't I? There we go. Did I miss something? Because why do you not have armor? So this is a brand new world. We started at 0 blocks and we're running to 100,000. And it's all for the charity mental health. And you can donate with the incentives on the side of the screen. And just click the link in the description to go straight to the website. And you can, yeah, have an impact on the stream. And you can get your name in the donations book. As you can see, there's 3 right now. And you can be added to the list. We have 6 steak left. We need to cook some more soon. Big ocean. We're only 2.5 of the way there. That kind of held us back a little bit. So the name of the dog. This is the top donator. So at any time, if someone becomes the new top donator, they will be replaced with the dog name. Can you reach the far lands? I think that's a bit out of reach. I can't remember exactly how far that is. I know it's probably in the tens of millions. And of course we're only going into 100k. Alright. It's like the hardest part, trying to break the bed without hurting the dog. Let me make sure to unsit the dog. There's probably going to be a point in the live stream where I keep the dog sat and I completely forget. What do we have here? We have a few ruins over here. Let's go this way. There is iron down there, but I'll tell you what. Let's go down. Because we're quite desperate for it. Drop that. Thank you, Mug Plays, for the subscription. I really appreciate it. All this wave just for 1. That's amazing. Yeah, well, that was definitely not worth it. Don't let dog get drowned. Nah, he's good. He's sat down. He's sat at the top on his own. He's good. Next we kill every mob in Minecraft. That could be a fun stream. Just stream until we kill every mob. Speedrun. There's probably a speedrun category for that. I'm not the best of speedrunners though, unfortunately. Let's get you to full health. Okay, you're all good. If you guys didn't know, rotten flesh can actually be used to feed dogs, and it doesn't actually give them any negative effects, like the hunger, like it does to when you eat it. Which is quite useful if you're low on food. What happened if the dog dies? Right now, I'm not sure. We'll probably just have to find another one. But of course it is the top donator, so we may just have to spawn another one in. Hello. You have a bow? Hold up a sec. These guys have bows? Oh, it's because it's a desert variant. I thought that was a drowned for a sec. Got any get? No? Now I'm stuck? Okay. Thank you, Summer the Crazy Killer. Don't call me. For the subscription. My render distance isn't very far just because of... Oh, it's a fishing rod, was it not a bow? Oh, okay, that makes sense. So yeah, if you are tuning in, the only method of transport we can use is a boat. So we can't use a horse, a lycra, you know, nothing like that. So it's just a boat, just to get through the you know, the huge oceans. There is the chest below the structure. Oh, a bit too late now. I should have probably checked, to be honest. Bro doesn't care about the chests. Look, guys. There was a guy with an arrow, but I now know it was a fishing rod. So I probably should have just gone in, but... Let's keep going. So yeah, this is probably going to take about 5 hours to 6 hours perhaps, depending on how it goes. If we find more mansions, then it's probably going to take like, you know, 40 hours at this point if we're stopping as much as we have done so far. Currently have 125 in the stream. I appreciate everyone for coming out, and I hope you're enjoying the stream. If you've got any suggestions for challenges we can do, so every 10,000 blocks we're going to have a spin wheel which chooses a challenge for us. So if you guys have any cool suggestions for that, then feel free to let me know. They'll also have giveaways in there as well, so it can be a punishment for me, it could be a giveaway. So I'll be giving away memberships for the channel today, and it could also be you can vote on the texture packs as well, so that'll also be in there. Gorillo's a very cautious player. I mean, I am for this stream usually. You know, I don't really care. But for this, you know, we've got places to be, so we can't be. I've already wasted too much time at the mansion, so really all we need is iron, and we'll be good. Could do some food actually. Oh, thank you, Bat, for the €5 donation. I really appreciate it. Just get these. So 5 means sign. I should probably just bulk make a load of signs. I really appreciate that, Bat. That means a lot to myself and the charity, and I'm sure that will go a long way with their research. Black Fox, thank you for the subscription. Okay, let me just do this. We already have a crafting table. I don't know what I'm doing. I already lost my mind. Sign, okay. Sign. Let me just copy that. So we have. Let me, you know. Let's put it here. There we go. Sign number 1. First of the stream. Thank you very much. Baterista 13. Welcome in, everybody. So if you are just joining, I don't want to, if you've been here from the start, I kind of sound like a broken record, but if you are joining, this is a charity stream. We're running to 100k, and your donations will affect the run. Oh, we also need to, sorry, I completely forgot about the book. There we go. So all donations will also go into this book as well. We don't want to sign it just yet. There we go. We need a bed. We left our bed back there. So let's get... I already have wool, but we'll just get a little bit more. Realistically, we're not going to need... What don't we need here? We don't need paper. We could do with cooking some stuff up, so we'll do that right now. Let's get that down. I don't know why I always tend to do this at night time. Or isn't the smartest of ideas. Thank you, Emilio Moretti. I hope I haven't butchered your name. When you post another tutorial, can I give you some ideas? Of course, I'm always open to ideas. So I post every Saturday. So there was a post yesterday. And yeah, every Saturday I try to upload. Let's do that in one and that in another. Yeah, ideas are always very welcome. Give advice on how to ask out my crush. Well, I'd just say do it. Go for it. All she can say is no. And if you don't ask, you'll never know. And you'll live in regret. So I'd just say, what is there to lose, you know? Should you build a tennis court? Maybe. I mean, I could do it for a TikTok. Oh, hello, guys. Seem to don't do anything with him, please. Where's the dog? We've lost the dog. Okay, you're hidden in the corner away from me. Okay. Do some of this. Why haven't I made a bed yet? That's way too dangerous. Thank you for the subscription, Rajana Chingdale. Get away from the dog, please. Let's lure him over here. Baby pig saw its parents die. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's not a great way to start your life, is it? At least he's still alive, I guess. It would have been cruel if Mojang added drops for like, you know, baby animals. That would have been quite cruel. I'm from Russia. Welcome from Russia. It's crazy to see all the different countries that watch my videos. You know, actually, let's leave this as a checkpoint, and let's get rid of some stuff. We don't need that. String. We could keep for a bow later on. Feathers. Okay, we'll keep that. Dark oak. We don't need that. We'll just keep one source of wood. We have some signs ready. We honestly probably don't need emeralds. And we also have, well, you know what, we'll just chuck that in there. Just use that. Okay. Cool. Next week's the big race IRL. Yeah, so there's no stream next week, unfortunately. So the last 2 weeks I've been streaming every Saturday. But yeah, so there won't be one this week because I'll be in London. Yeah, preparing for the race, which is next Sunday. So yeah, 1 week away now. So this is kind of the whole reason I'm doing this. This charity run is because I'm running. Oh, whoops. Good thing that was with a shear and not anything worse. But yeah, I'm running for the Mental Health Foundation for. Oh, thank you, B, for the subscription. Make a shield, probably. I need to make armor first before I make a shield, but I will make a shield eventually. But yeah, so this idea has been in the work. Like, I've had this idea to do this stream for like a year now, and I tried to get in the marathon last year, but I was not successful. It's just basically a random draw, whether you're lucky or not. And so it was going to be like last October I was going to do the stream, which was the run last year. But yeah, it's next week. So this is kind of the motive behind it. So we're just raising money for the charity I'm running for. So it's kind of like a virtual marathon, you could say. Any iron down here? Okay. Oh, we're actually quite low here. Sword is almost broken. So what, we need some bones. Just check what this playlist is. Sorry guys, let me just check we're on the right playlist here. Yeah, I don't want to get any copyright. I heard vocals, so I didn't know if that was a copyright song, but I think we're good. How many blocks do you already run? So yeah, you can see at the top of the screen, we have 3,000 so far, which isn't very far. Please can you make a vid about turning into a sniffer? I don't know if that's actually possible, so I could do a sniffer pet house though. That's something we could do. I guess the morph mod, yeah. The MCA coming for you? I hope not. They can see it's for a charity stream, and if they ban someone on a charity stream, then that is quite low. So hopefully we're all good. I don't think it was actually. Hopefully, I think it's all royalty free. All the ones that I've added. I may have just added one from listening to the intro and then not realise it had vocals in it. But yeah, I tried to keep all the songs without vocals because obviously I'm speaking as well. But maybe that was just the intro was. Because I don't actually listen all the way through the songs I had. It's just the beginning. Oh, thank you to the new subscriptions we've just had. Mr. TBA. I apologize, I missed the one just before that. I appreciate everyone subscribing. Sword's about to break. There we go, it's dead. Let's make a new one. We already have sticks. Let's not waste iron, we need armor. We should probably make a pickaxe very soon as well. Let's kill you. We've only travelled 3,000. We need to get a move on here. You know what? Let's go to 5,000 with no stops. Hopefully, unless we see iron or food. Of course, we also need food for the run. We need a lot of food. Savannah is good. It's nice and open. We can make some ground here. Come here, boy. Thank you, doggo. Alright. Small obstacle here. Little river. We're good. Are you going to go for a light ship? No, so that is actually... I'm not allowing transport like that because that would be quite overpowered. So it's just boats. And... just boats and legs. Is what's allowed. No horses. A horse would obviously be ideal. But yeah, there's going to be no horses. The water looks pretty, dang. Yeah, this shader is really, really nice. Do you play some servers? I don't actually play any servers right now. I mean, this is technically a server, but it's just a local host server. It's nothing you guys can join. Yeah, I don't really play too much like Minecraft in my spare time outside of creating content. Yeah, whenever I am playing Minecraft, it's just like making videos. So yeah. There's no servers I can't really play on. Oh, we're also disabling Nether, because obviously we could go in the Nether and do it 8 times faster, but yeah, we have... the Nether is out of bounds today. We won't be getting in the Nether. A quick drink break. Reminder to stay hydrated, guys. It's very important for your health. We have a village. We might get some iron in here, perhaps. The doggo's still here. The doggo's still here. Who is using Wi-Fi? Hopefully the connection's okay for you guys. What do we have in here? Nothing up here. A few emeralds. I seem to have dropped the emeralds from earlier. Or may have just collected them, I don't know. Anything in here? If you guys are interested, the seed for the world is that. If any of you want to kind of play along, or I probably should have given that at the start, to be honest, but if you guys kind of want to play along, then feel free. Smoker? You know what, let's chuck the chicken in there. We have 37? I didn't even see that. 37 raw beef. Tell you what, let's get the chicken out. We don't need chicken. Let's get that going. Chicken. You can go. Alright, hi, love from the Philippines. Welcome in. Thank you for tuning in. More bread. More wheat. Don't need the wheat though. Let's get this guy. Whoa, okay. Oh, dog, no, chill. Oh, no. Please don't hit the dog. Please don't hit the dog. Okay, that was a bit of a scare. I don't think they attack dogs. Okay, we have 6 iron now. Is he good? Yeah, his tail's still wagging high. What we got in here? Nothing in here. Oh, we have another smoker here. We may as well make the most of this. So yeah, the start of this stream will just be gearing up a little bit. But yeah, as we go on, it will just be flat out running. Apologies if I miss some of your messages, guys. I'm getting quite used to kind of doing both at the same time. But yeah, hopefully if you have any questions, just put them a couple times if I do miss it. Obviously don't spam at all, but yeah, I'll try to read everyone. Seems like I've got a few guys from the Philippines here. Welcome in, everyone. I know Philippines is actually quite a big audience on my channel, so... Where are you from? I'm from the UK. United Kingdom is where I'm from. Let's give some doggos some chicken. Need to find him a partner at some point. We can get rid of dirt. We'll keep the sand. From India. Welcome in from India. The biggest audience is from India, so... actually, I'm going to borrow your bed. Thank you very much, mate. Can't yet? How is he sleeping already then? If I can't sleep yet. There we go. Must have been earlier bedtime. British? Yeah, I'm British. A little bit more steak here, then we'll be good. I wish I live in the UK. I mean, it's very cloudy. You know, we only get sun for about 3 months of the year. And the rest it's rain and clouds, so you're not really missing out on much. Bottle of water. There we go. Or bottle of water, if you want the, you know, the slang way. You can tell from his voice. Yeah, I mean, you probably should be able to tell I'm from the UK. If you know, obviously, if you know the UK accent. Whoa. I don't think I've ever seen this kind of setup before. We could use a blast furnace, that could be useful. We just broke that. Alrighty. Let's not waste iron. Let's get moving. Got a long way to go. We're only on 4,000. Okay. Almost at 5% though. 1/20th of the way. Can you make Minecraft tournament? What kind of tournament would you like? Oh, I didn't check the tower. Oh, it's too late now. But yeah, so clear inventory includes everything except from, of course, these 3 things here and the book as well. Because we need these for renaming the dog when there's a new. And this, I don't know if I showed you this. This is the speed potions. Which we'll be using if anyone donates the 10. Well, of course, the $10 is a choice. So you can either choose to punish me, or you can choose to give me a speed boost. So it's really what kind of person you are. If you want to see me in suffering, or if you want to see me, if you want to help out with the run a little bit, speed us up a bit more. You know, watch the Arsenal game. Well, enjoy the Arsenal game. If you're an Arsenal fan, that's a very good time to be an Arsenal fan. Of course, they're top of the league. So can we play with you? I mean, not right now, of course. This is just a single player server. But yeah, maybe in the future if there's a cool idea for a tournament or something. Then of course. Don't guilt trip us. Sorry, guys. You have a pretty voice, my man. I appreciate it, Demon Cat. I appreciate the kind words. We're almost at the 5% mark. What's your name, Gorillo? My name is Gorillo. Not my real name, but that's my name to you guys. Let's get a boat. It looks like we're gonna need a boat soon. Yeah. has come to an end. Ouch. I don't want to stress my PC too much. I don't want the stream to lag or anything. I'll try it on 12. The doggo comes down. Please don't drown. Please get in the boat. Yo, bro, can you just get in that? Come on. There we go. It's like having a child of us. Right. We're off. Only 95k to go. Let's go. 5k. If someone donates 500, you will do it all or only go back to the start. So that means, yeah, wherever we're at, we'll go back to the start line. So yeah, if anyone is that incredibly generous, then yeah, we're going back to the start line and starting all over. So that could be at 99,000. It could be at 10,000. Obviously, you wouldn't want to waste it at 10,000. But yeah, we'll probably have to do another stream in that case. Another village. That's quite lucky. We do actually have some surprises every 10k, which is actually a surprise to me as well. So I got this custom coded, this plugin as the. Hopefully you can see the blocks walk to the top. It's not too small or anything. I could put up the GUI scale perhaps. Is that a bit clearer? It's quite weird playing this big though. Okay. How is that, guys? Is that a bit more clear at the top? Falling down there. Oh, here we go. With the blacksmith. Oh my god. 18? Really? Or we already had 6. That is huge. Thank you, Mr. Blacksmith. Come on, doggo. Alright. Chest plate. Bang. Leggings. Actually, we could... Yeah, let's do this. Cool. This is a crazy island village. I think it's just my render distance. I think there is more land. But yeah, it kind of does look like an island with the short render distance. Yeah, the advancements are really cool with this mod. Right, dog. I'm not going to take the risk this time. Where's the doggo at? You're there. Okay. Right. Run. Okay, we're safe. One more. One more. No, another one. There we go. How much do we get? Another 4. Oh, we can make a sword. I'll just save up for the leggings actually. What's your opinion into the if you hit yourself and it hurts, are you weak or strong? Ooh. That's a very good question. Are you weak or strong if you hit yourself and it hurts? I think a bit. It's always going to hurt if you hit yourself, right? So, how is the dog in? I prefer money eye when I start out rather than hitting golem. Well, I have tried a few caves, but they haven't been so successful just yet. Perfect. This is what we need. Nice and flat terrain. Okay, let's do this. Do you make your own mods? Oh, cactus there. I don't make my own mods. This is a custom... the plugin which I'm using is a server plugin which I got made on Fiverr from a developer. But no, I don't know how to code or anything like that, so yeah. I'm not that smart, unfortunately. Saluting from Romania. Welcome from Romania. Thanks for coming in today. Checking out the stream. Alright. Oh, there's more iron down there. We'll go get that. Doggo, you're good? Okay. Doggo's good. Let's make a bed before we die. Probably should have just nicked a bed, to be honest, from there. Alright. Don't sleep just yet. 5k, but yes, we've made 5k. We're slowly but surely getting there. Thank you, Howitzer. T. Sorry, I can't. Sorry for the name pronunciation, but thank you for the subscription. There's a bloke here, right? Yeah. United States in the house. USA is slowly waking up. I know it's quite early for you guys, but yeah, slowly but surely more of the Americas will start to wake up. South America. I know I've got a huge audience from over there, so welcome everybody for tuning in. Sleep yet? No, we can't sleep just yet. Let's get the blast furnace out. Let's make some more iron. It's good. It's good news. What time is it in America? So America would probably be like, I don't know, like 8 AM, something like that. Obviously, there's different time zones. It's 8 in Florida. I know that the left side of America will be even earlier, like 6 perhaps. Yeah, there we go, 6 AM for some of you guys. Oh, whoa, okay. Hello, mate. Hello, mate. Forget a trident, imagine that, Nate. You know what? Really? Ah, there's monsters nearby. Aha. Well. They're kind of stuck down there, right? So we can just... That just go through me or something? Right, well, apparently we're right over here. Oh, hold up, hold up. That's off script. God, imagine you can just take one of these ones. Oh my god. They've got some arms on them. Look how far they're throwing them. Alright. Tell you what. Let's do this. Let's do this. Don't need that. Alright, let me just... Need that iron. Alrighty. Hopefully that was all of it, right? Get rid of a few things. Realistically, we don't need that. We can make another pickaxe. Sweet. Inventory management is going to be quite tough. Let's just get rid of that. We don't need that. Put the leggings on. Thank you, Belovedangle. Hopefully it's going alright. Alright guys, we're going to get moving soon. Let's kill this guy off. Yo, Dermot, welcome in, Dermot. Hope you're doing alright, pal. Appreciate you joining today. Alright, let's continue on. We need to get moving here. We're going to be... This is going to take way too long if we don't get a move on. Alrighty. Let's get moving. Wow, I appreciate the donation of $2.99. I appreciate it, Dermot. Let's get W's in chat for Dermot, guys. Dermot gets added to the book, of course. Ooh. Dermot. Cheers, Dermot, mate. I appreciate it. you're a hacker. Wait, it's you, you're the hacker? Apologies, I don't actually know what you're talking about. Okay, super chat. Yeah, so super chats are disabled, but there's another like super sticker thing, which I don't know how to disable. I'm not actually sure. I think there's a new feature they added. Will you play the new update if it's out? Oh, of course I'll play it. Yeah, it's not actually out yet. Just yet. But it will be hopefully by summer. I think it's going to be coming out. Thank you, Heba Ibrahim, for the subscription. Much appreciated. PC, if you do exclamation mark specs, that'll bring up all my stuff. You can also see it at the top right here. There you go, someone put it in chat. Dog's still here, right? Yeah, dog's still there. There we go, they're in chat now. Do you know what a RON is? No. I do not know what a RON is. I don't know if that's a trick, if I'm about to fall into something right there, but... Did you feed the dog? He has been fed, he's well fed, he's looked after. You see the tail is nice and high. Don't worry, guys. I'm going over an hour here. Of course we have been gearing up. We probably won't need to stop for a long time now because we're geared up, we have food, we've got armor. Yeah, hopefully we'll be right. So we can just, you know, just keep sprinting and tick off these miles. What's your favourite colour? It's got to be blue, I would say. Arsenal already 2-0 up. Wow, that is crazy. Who is? I need to check. I need to get the scores up on my phone. Who are the scorers been so far? Oh, runs a currency. I see. That makes sense. Yeah, this is a crazy big Badlands biome. Called it the Badlands and Desert God update. Yeah. Yeah, the Badlands is kind of like it's obviously an awesome biome. It's so unique with the colours. But yeah, it needs a bit of life to it. Because yeah, it's a bit not bland, because obviously it's really unique, but yeah, it needs something added to it. Like a structure, it needs a structure. Like a unique structure just for Badlands, like Jungle Temple. Should be like a Badlands temple or something. Going to sleep now, bye. Well, I appreciate you coming into the stream. Yeah, apologies the time zone. Of course, I couldn't cater to everyone, so I've tried to do a time where everyone can come in for just even a small amount. Because obviously I've got fans all over the world. But yeah, you can watch the stream back. It will be on my page. If you just click the live button on my channel once this is finished, you'll be able to watch the whole thing back. With the live chat as well, so you can see all the interactions and stuff. Yeah. 73 minutes of voice crack. Yeah, it's gonna be quite tough on my voice to be speaking for this long, so expect a few voice cracks. I'm not used to speaking this much. I've done the previous streams that were 2 hours. So once we get... Hold up. Hang on. Where's the doggo at, guys? I haven't heard him whiff in a while. Guys? What's happened here then? He was literally right with me, wasn't he? Tell you what, I need to turn off these leaves as well because it's quite resource intensive in the jungle. Obviously with all the leaves, so we're just going to turn that off. Yeah, I don't know. I swear the dog was right here, right? I didn't accidentally sit him down. Did I? Oh, is he still on the boat? Oh, wait. No. Did I sit him down when I came off the boat? Perhaps. God, we've got to run back. Saffron Tuna, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. God, this is... Did you try Reimagine 2.0? I haven't got Reimagined yet. There he is. Okay. We accidentally sat him down. Let me get him going. Okay. That was a close call. We're good. Okay. I knew that was going to happen at some point. Truth or dare? Let's go with a dare. Of course, you know... I mean, we'll see what the dare is before... what time is it in your place? It is... What is it? 2:15 PM. It's afternoon for me right now. Day to find 1 diamond. Okay, well, by the end of the stream, hopefully we've found a diamond. As you can see, the bar is starting to fill up. So the boss bar is like the dragon health bar. That's going to start filling up as we get closer to the goal. Alright, let's take the boat. Come on, boy. Let's get moving. Time does really fly, yeah. It's already been 1 hour and 15 since we started streaming. Start new survival with better Minecraft. Maybe one day, or I might do it for a stream. I did have an idea to do it on a stream. Yeah, I have played it a little bit in the past. Only, you know, a few hours worth. But yeah, obviously there's a lot to learn. And, yeah, it's quite... yeah, it's really, really cool though, all the biomes and stuff. It's really, really cool. We gave Gorillo kind of hard there. Now, we'll hopefully get it sorted by the end of the stream. Come on. He already had 2 survivor series, so he's not going to make a 3rd. So yeah, we have the long play, and we have the live stream world, which we've had twice already, but of course we can do multiple different things on the live streams. Oh, whoa, okay. Whoops. You're good. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the background music. I tried to choose like a range of different genres. It's mainly like just chilled, laid back, like non-obtrusive music. We good? Oh, we got a... yeah, it's kind of... yeah, I hope it's... I've tried to choose a few different genres for you guys. Probably hurt the doggo the most. I did feed him with the rotten flesh. And rotten flesh actually heals them, which is good. And now, of course, guys, if you're just tuning in, we can't use transport. So you might be wondering, oh, let's just use a horse. But of course, we cannot use horses. Only boats. I tell you what, I'm not really prepared for that. No, we're not gonna waste time. Is it empty? No, we're not. The wounds heal, the memories don't. Yeah, well, I mean, look, we're caring for him. Look, we came back for him when we forgot about him. We came back for him. Hopefully he appreciates us. Hello, Xpira. Welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing all right. Ronaldo or Messi? It has to be Messi. Cannot choose otherwise. Messi is the GOAT. Especially, of course, after winning the World Cup, it just cements it even more. Yo, dog, chill. But even before that, I was always a Messi fan. Come over here. This is much harder than I anticipated, bringing the dog along with me. I don't want to risk it, like teleporting. I could just boat and then get off and hopefully it teleports, but I don't really want to risk that. So we're getting near to 10k blocks now. We will have a wheel spin at 10k blocks, which you guys, some of the options on the wheel spin, you guys can have a vote on, basically. What's your favourite football team? So I'm a Liverpool fan. Obviously, we're not doing great this season, but I have no connections with Liverpool. I've got no family or anything to do with Liverpool. It's I kind of picked it up. There was a player called Torres back in the day. I was a big fan of Torres, and yeah, I kind of just supported the team he played for, and that's it's come from there, pretty much. We said 1, no 2 diamonds. We'll get diamonds at some point. We have land. Dog can't chill. Dog's being a bit of a nuisance today, I will be honest. But we love him. Oh, we do not want to go down there. Oh, that's diamonds. Tell you what, let's go get some diamonds. Ouch. Really shouldn't be down here, to be honest. It's not actually deep enough for diamonds, so we probably shouldn't. There's still over 100 of you in here, which is pretty crazy. I appreciate everyone for coming out. I know it's not, it's not the most exciting of challenges, but yeah, I thought it'd be a cool thing to do with you guys. Copper suck. Yeah, I don't think I've ever mined a vein of copper in a long, long time. I know it's good for building, of course, if you know, copper blocks there. A nice block to build with, if you're into that. Yeah, you know what, we're not going to find much down here. Can't be wasting too much time. Let's make a bucket. There we go. Alright, doggy, you're gonna be a nuisance. So always so scary breaking that. I don't want to hit the dog. Look at the boat. There we go. Let's drop the seeds. Let's drop that. Let's go. Dog has sat down. That is not So yeah, if you're wondering what the name of the dog is, that's the current top donator is the name of the dog. So that's what that is. You can't actually see it from this far. Make 2 iron blocks or find diamond. Iron blocks is fine if we get more iron. How much do we have? We have 17. I mean, we're pretty much always there. Yeah, I almost forgot for a second time. That would have been bad. Looks like a nuke dropped on it. Some of the generation is pretty crazy. Doggo alert, he's coming. We're good. Doggo's fine. We're almost at the 10% mark, guys. This is it's gonna get quicker from here on out. Obviously, the first 10k, we're gearing up, we're getting food and stuff. But yeah, hopefully we're plain sailing from this point on. But yeah, I've estimated it to take between like 5 to 6 hours. Maybe a bit longer than that, depending on how generous you guys are with the setbacks, or how mean you guys are, whichever way you want to put it. if you are joining, this is a charity stream, so all donations will go to charity. So you can use the link in the description, and yeah, you can see the incentives on the side of the screen there. So I've done all the conversions. So on the screen it's just dollars. If you can do whatever currency is, yeah, obviously if you're in currency, I've translated it in the description for you. Yeah, every single donation of any size, even if it's $1, they'll all go into this donation book that we have. So you can see we have 5 so far. And it's all going to the Mental Health Foundation, which I hope we can all, I think we can all kind of relate with. So it's a nice charity. All right, doggo still good? Yeah, it's a lot of lava. Let's get a bit of wool here. These signs. We need the signs, of course. Was it 10k? I hope no one donates $10. That would be painful right before the mark. Or you could give me a speed boost of $10 if you're a nice person. Thank you, Georgiane, for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the channel, if this is your first time watching. £10 from Charlie and Boots. So we know what this means, guys. We know what £10 means. I don't know if there was a description on there. But yeah, so let's just put that in here right now. So this means either a speed boost or it could be a setback. So if you want to see me get to 10k, or if you want to put me back to 8,500, let me start a poll right now. So speed. Okay, let me just do this. Speed boost. It's a 3-minute speed boost. It's a speed potion, swiftness potion. Alright, there we go. I put 3. Okay, I meant to put 3-minute speed boost, but it just says 3 speed boost right now. So let's see how kind you guys are. Setback is already 100%. Oh, okay, it's gonna. Oh, speed boost is winning by quite a lot. You guys have been quite nice today. Really? Can we not sleep yet? Yeah, I'm gonna just spam this. So I'm gonna keep the vote going for a little while. The vote goes until we wake up in the morning. So whenever we wake up in the morning, that's when the vote's gonna stop. Okay, well, it looks like we got a speed boost. Thank you, guys. Thank you for your kindness. So we have I've got way too many here. I don't anticipate you guys to be this generous, or this kind. But yeah, we're stocked just in case you guys are feeling generous. Let me get rid of a few things here. I'm gonna leave that just so we have a checkpoint, and we're gonna speed boost our way to 10,000 blocks. Very, very close now. But yeah, I appreciate Charlie and Boots for the donation. Very kind. Hello Dex, welcome in. Is it quicker to jump with speed boost? Speed boost 1, is it quicker to jump or just a flat out run? What's the maths behind that? I know with 2 it's better to not jump, but I don't know with 1. Thank you Suresh Kate for the subscription. Appreciate it. Okay, so we have another lake. I really can't be bothered to mess around with a boat. It's probably going to be longer. with the dog. So we're just gonna swim this. It's probably only worth getting the boat out for oceans. You're the best, Gorillo. I appreciate it. Appreciate the kind words, guys. Okay, you're good. The dog's a good swimmer, thankfully. We have 1:50. We need to make the most of this. So what we're going to do, once we hit 10k, of course there's a wheel spin. But we'll make the most of the speed boost and then we'll stop and do the wheel spin after that. So we're almost there. 10 blocks away. Whoa, okay, that was loud. That was very loud. There we go. 10k. Thank you everyone for tuning in. We're going to get a wheel spin very shortly. We're just going to make the most of this speed boost. The dog is kind of scary though. He does just spawn out of nowhere. He's in his own little world. Alrighty. Thank you, Zist YT, for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Alright, 40 seconds. Let's keep going. I don't want to waste it with swimming. Does swiftness help in water? Probably does, right? I don't know. Whoa, Dio Rods. Thank you very much for the $10. Yeah, no, go back 1k. Well, guys, looks like we're going back. I don't know how this is going to work with the dog. I only just thought about this. Hopefully this will... Tell you what, let's go into creative and just keep... So we're at 1,000. We need to go back to 9,300. So let's hopefully the dog... That's another voice crack. Of course, Dio Rods gets added to the book. Dio Roads. Thank you very much, Dio, for the kind donation. Hopefully the dog will teleport, right? If we land. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're going back, so we just had the speed boost and now we're getting sent back. But yeah, I appreciate the donation. It really means a lot. Dog's still here. Okay, hopefully this will work. I don't think spectator mode will work. RIP. We'll still do the spin wheel when we cross 10,000 again. So don't worry about that, guys. Did I go too far? I think I went too far. He's under there. Okay. I think we need to keep going down every few blocks. Now, this might be quite long when we get... It might just be worth summoning a new dog in when we have this next time. I've kind of committed now. But, yeah, we may just summon a new dog every time we do this. Because I didn't think about the logistics. Are we here? Okay, we're almost back enough. Alrighty, it was around about 350, right? Doggo, okay. Now, off we go. Back to 9,000. Thank you, Dio Rods, once again. It really means a lot. Build limit you... In build height limit, can the dog teleport? I'm not sure what you mean. The dog lives on. Next time we'll just summon a new dog and it'll be fine. We'll just pretend it's the same dog. Evil Dio. That Dio has been very generous and donated to the charity, so we can only thank Dio. That's what they're there for. It's going to make it more entertaining. This is why I said it's going to take around 5 to 6 hours. It could take, you know, much longer, of course. I want the dog to be named Yin. So the dog's name is the top donator. So currently the top donator is at £10, which was Sir Croydon Facelift. So if there's another one that beats that, then that will then be the name of the dog. That's how it works. You can do it, Gorillo. Thank you. So roughly it takes about... Sorry, I got a bit close to the mic there. It takes around 2 minutes 45 from my testing to run in a straight line for 1,000 blocks. So yeah, that is the maths behind it. So every time I get set back 1,000, it's about 3 minutes. Obviously adding on obstacles and water and stuff. You know what? Hopefully the dog teleports to us. Doggo? Okay. We're going. We're moving. Let's use these trees as a bit of speed. Okay, almost wheel spin time. We're going to do it this time, whether there's a setback or not. Okay, so let's pause the game. I know it's just, actually it's a server. Tell you what, let's log out real quick. Actually, no, the game will continue because it's a server. I just thought about that. Okay, we'll put you in. I'm just gonna do this. Okay, pause the game. Now I need to go to my browser real quick, which is over here. Put it over here and then do this. So now hopefully I can put it on this. Let's go off this. Now I'm just going to go onto the stream myself so I can do a donation. So this randomly generates it. No sound. Can you guys still hear me? Hopefully you guys can still hear me. Please let me know if you can still hear me. So I'm just going to do the it randomly allocates it. Sound back. Oh, I think you guys probably didn't hear me on the entire wheel spin. I don't think I've got the alert set up. Or the sounds. Apologies about that. Okay, we'll sort that for next time. Basically what I was saying is I am very happy about that, as well as you guys probably are. Because, yeah. So it randomly allocates it. I just need to... I'll probably do it on my phone, actually. It's probably easier on my phone. So I can go here. Show support super sticker. Oh no, will it not let me? Sorry about this, guys. I know there is a way to do it, but YouTube makes things quite hard sometimes. But yeah, anyone in the chat, so it's basically random allocated to anyone in the chat. So if you've put a message, I think you'll be like added to it. So that is an advert. Well, I don't think it doesn't seem like it's set up, so I apologize about that. I will try to fix that for the throughout the stream, but right now for some reason I can't actually do any giveaway. Like when I click the I meant to just click the show support and then it should come up with membership gifting, but it just comes up with super sticker. So I don't know what's happened there. But I will get that sorted at some point, hopefully. Maybe in the next stream I do. But I do apologize about that. But yeah, there's not much I can really do right now. Super Sticker is taking over. Does it say membership gifting for anyone else? I don't know if it's just on my end. Perhaps they removed it. I appreciate the sticker from Zist. YT, I appreciate it. I think it has to be done on PC. Oh, maybe. I'll try it in a sec then. Let me just sleep. Let me get my stream up on my... Sorry about this, guys. Don't donate 500. If you donate 500, that is very, very generous. Really, really kind. Oh, here we go. Okay, I found it. I found it. Fear not, guys. You know what? I just need to... I need to hide back in here. Okay, I found the membership gifting. So, I think it randomly allocates it. I'm not 100% how it works. 100% sure how it works. But I am. I think it does it on who's like most active, perhaps, or it might just be random. We'll see. Alrighty, so hopefully this works. This is the first time I'm very new to streaming, guys, so hopefully this works as intended. Okay, so it says it in chat. I'm not sure how... Oh, here we go. Is it randomly indicating it? There we go. Level Up Studios, Jake Boy, Leo Galma, Kesh Mathur, and Yusuf Gun. Congratulations on the new membership. You get that for a month. So you've now unlocked a cool icon next to your name, as well as some emojis to use. So yeah, I really appreciate everyone for being here and entering the giveaway. I think it must be randomly generated, because if it was done on activity, then I think one of the mods would have won it. So it can't be done on activity. So congratulations, guys. I hope you enjoy. Okay, so with that being said, let's get moving again. Okay, we're at 10,000. We're 10% of the way, and we've been going an hour and a half. There's a skeleton right there. We don't want to be getting involved with that. So wants to do the maths. An hour and a half times 10. Well, thank you, Level Up Studios. Oh wait, hang on a sec. Level Up Studios, the member. I think that's for the gift, right? Yeah, it must be. Yeah, okay. I think that's for the gifts. Is it just little bit delayed there? Dog is right here. We're almost back at where we were before DO Rods set us back. Of course, we were at 10,300, so we're almost back to where we were. So yeah, every 10,000 blocks we'll be doing another wheel spin. So there could be another membership giveaway. We could have. I mean, I think I've put a 10-minute speed boost in the wheel. So fingers crossed I've landed on that one. But yeah, that will happen in the next however long. I mean, it should only take flat out running. It should take about half an hour per 10,000 blocks. But of course, we have things that slow us down. Dio #1 fan for that. Dio is fan favorite right now. Right before the 10k mark. Okay, we're ahead of where we were before the setback, so Doggo's still good. He does scare me when I don't hear him for a while. Guys, the dog's fine. The dog's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, chat spamming dog. You can relax, guys. The dog is fine, guys. Let me move. Let's see this. All right, let's keep going. Boat time. Let's make some ground on the boat. This might be easier to do actually if we do this. There we go. We've got a new strategy. Perfect. Right, let's get some distance. Tick some miles off. Let's try and get perfectly straight. Much better than walking. It is. It's a lot quicker, and it saves us some hunger. We're chilling. Oh, we're getting attacked. Don't know what that was. How is everyone's day going today? How's your Sunday going? The UK today is actually quite hot today where I am, which is quite rare. I hope the weather's like this for my run next week. If you are now, oh, there's a shipwreck here. Land is now hard to find. We've got a little bit here. Hopefully we can keep going like that. We're going to raid this shipwreck. See what we can get down here. Alrighty. Oh, a lot of iron. Nice. Lapis? I don't know if that'll be helpful, but... Door coming in handy. There's normally another one, right? Yeah. Not great. We should probably leave all that. Let's go. 14 iron. We can make a shield at some point. It's your best if there'll be moss. There was actually moss, but I didn't take it. So if you are now joining in, this is just... there's going to be no building or anything like that. It's just we're running, or we're travelling 100,000 blocks in one direction to raise money for charity. It's a great cause. I appreciate everyone for hanging out today. And just you being here as a viewer... oh my god. Just you being there as a viewer is you know, that's a lot of support on its own. So if you want to go a step further, you can like the video, get out to more people. Appreciate any like. Alright, there's cobblestone there. That's no lava. That's strange. This terrain is actually really, really cool. Imagine the base you could build on this. That would be crazy. This kind of looks like amplified terrain. I don't know if any of you guys have played on amplified before, but this is kind of what it looks like, but just on an extreme level. Would have been cool if I did an amplified. If I did this on amplified, that would have been like an even bigger challenge. I think that's a bit too much. We're going to make the most of the boat here, because it's quite handy. Doggo seems to have a bit of a neck issue. Yo, Doggo, you good, bro? He seems to be, yeah, I don't know what's going on back there. He's nodding. Oh, he's jamming along to the music, guys. That's all he's doing. He must be looking at... Oh, okay. Neck massage. Oh my god, look at this terrain. I just need a quick diversion. This is crazy. This is the... If anyone wants these coordinates. This is the seed. If anyone wants this, it's pretty cool. Alrighty. So it's going to get night time again. We're going to need to sleep again soon. This is a lot longer than I thought it was to take. But we're making ground. Doggo became an owl. It's got a 360 neck rotation. He's really doing his rear guard duty as well. He's looking out for us. He's making sure there's no bad guys. Now he's looking forwards. He's on night shift. Got a sea temple. I'm not even going to start a poll for that. I know you guys want me to go in there, but not a chance am I going in that. Thought it was named the top donator. Yes, so top donator at any point in the stream gets renamed, or the dog gets renamed to the top donator, essentially. Another sea temple? They're very close to each other. That's pretty cool. We should probably change the text at the top to blocks road at this point, because that's all that seems to be going on right now. Get the... I don't have a bed. Let's make a bed. I must have set a checkpoint. Good, that's why we have all the wool though. The neck left the chat crying. Poor dog. Nah, we're good, we're good. Let's continue. Imagine the counter didn't count the blocks road. Oh, that would be painful. That would be real painful, especially on like huge oceans. I don't know what we'd do with the dog. It would be a lost cause. Right, we're gonna get on foot now. I appreciate this isn't the most entertaining content, rowing the boat for this long. Oh. Do you hear him? I literally heard the dog shake off. Is he good? Is he underwater? What's going on? You guys can hear him, right? Did he just... Is it like an invisibility glitch or something? I can literally hear the dog. Oh, is there a cave? Is there a cave he went into? Really, is this a glitch? I really don't know what the issue is here. We can hear him, yeah. It sounds like he's right next to me. Right, for the doggo, I'm just gonna go spectate to see if there's anywhere he's glitched. No. Well, let's hope he comes about sometime. We've got an invisible dog, guys. This is what's going on here. Let's try and get him in a boat, maybe. Obviously, I can't see him, so... Try reloading the textures or relogging. That's a good idea. Let's do that. Oh, perfect. Thank you for the suggestion. The dog's back. Make a grave for him. It's fine, guys. Thank you, Kiwito, for the solution. Alright. So I've got a nice plains up here. It's good for running on. I have a snack break very shortly. Just got some snacks here. Hopefully you guys have got some snacks as well to keep you going. Doggo still needs practice. It would be heartbreaking to lose the dog. From a glitch as well. Collecting this. Don't need string. Don't need feathers realistically, do we? We don't need. That's the dog's food. We need that. That's not enough for an ingot. Remember to hydrate. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. What's going on up there? Rest in peace, Gorillo. We'll remember you. I haven't died, so you know, I'm not resting in peace right now. Let's go. Foreshadowing. They're from the future, aren't they? If so, this is going to be a painful death. Ouch. Almost at 15k. 15% almost. Please don't go in the lava, doggo. Obsidian, flint, steel. Tell you what, I'm gonna use this. Let's get rid of that. We won't need that. Golden apple will take. You know what that'll do. Oh, I didn't have my water out. Ouch. Doggo's still good. No, so the nether is actually off limits today, so I think that'll be a bit too easy. Of course, it's only 8. It's only 8, like 8 times less blocks, whatever the maths is on that. So I think that's a bit too easy. I'd probably already be there, like. Yeah, so the only transport is boats. Yeah. I'm giving him that good speed boost. I appreciate if you give me a speed boost, make it go a bit quicker. So if you guys are just joining, we have some donation incentives for the charity. So if you guys want to have a bit of interaction with the stream, you can check the description or see the text on screen. And you can make you can punish me, or you can give me a little speed boost. Yeah, all donations go straight to the charity, so 100% goes to a good cause. Excuse me, but what? What's up? Show us your gaming room. I don't think I'll do a maybe like far in the future, but I don't think I've got any. I don't really want to do any like IRL videos right now. Still good. Doggo's still there. 15k. Let's go. 15,000. 5k away from another wheel spin. So that'll be exciting. What do we have here? Do these have anything? Is it worth digging these? Oh, there's a chest here. Buried treasure map. Let's take that. Let's do that. Coal. Oh, we need the coal. Sure. Right, which way is that then? That's actually going north. If you're going to take the map, you better find it. Okay, so we need to go northwest. North, we need to go this way. I don't know how far this is going to be. This could be absolutely miles away. We are getting on the map though. I just realised when the F3 is up, you cannot see the blocks. So this is actually making us go backwards. It should just be over here. Yeah, it's just on the coast over here. Alright. Some of these have diamonds in, so we could, the dare from earlier, we could, oh, we've gone past it. I know there's some sort of method to do this, but I always forget the method every time. Well, I mean, there we go. That was quite lucky. The chance of that happening, I don't think I've ever done it that quickly. To be honest, it's never that smooth, but I'll take it. We don't need that. Yeah, we're good. We need to make another bed, so let's do that before sunset. I take 8. Yeah, I usually take so long, dig the whole area out, but yeah, we're good. All right, then we just one sec, guys. Alright, let's get moving again. We're going to leave that as a checkpoint. Try to make as many as possible. Let's get you in the boat. Don't run, that's the wrong way. This way, please. Come on. There we go. There we go. We got him. We got him. Doggo needs a friend. Thing is, if we get a friend for the doggo, then there won't be enough space in the boat. So I don't know how the transport's going to work. Hello, Amy. Welcome into the stream. I think the glitch is coming back. The disappearing glitch. Oh wow, we have a wow. Thank you, Yin, for the £20. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I just didn't see your message. I'm just gonna get that back up. My text is too small on my screen, but I want to see what your message was. I really appreciate that, Yin. That's a huge amount to the charity. We're up to £62 now, which is crazy. I appreciate everyone for the donation so far. So I just need to update on my phone, I think. So $20 or £20 means you need to choose an item for me to drop. Let me just get the dog out of the boat. But once again, Yin, I really appreciate that. That means a lot to the charity. And I'm sure it will go a very, very long way in helping a lot of people out. So many, many thanks. Alright, let me just get the donation page up because I really want to see your message. You're my favourite YouTuber, Gorillo, and that dog better be named Yin. Anyway, keep it up, you're doing great. Of course, of course. So, Yin goes added to the book. We also... Well, not every single one, just one. No. There we go. Yin the dog. Okay, so... However, we need to decide an item for me to drop. Now, of course, these are out of bounds because we need to keep these 3 here, as well as the book. So anything else, including armor, tools, and it can be a full stack. So it can be a full stack of something, or it can be tools. So I don't know how you guys want to do this, but do you want to just spam what you want me to drop, or if Yin you want to decide because it was your donation, if you want to decide something to drop. You want me to use 2 speed boosts? Don't drop anything. I mean, sure, if you want me to use a speed boost, just count it as 2 10s, so use 10 speed boosts. Well, I'm not going to argue with that. I'm going to take your word. And we're going to do that. Oh, we're wasting time here. I really appreciate that, Yin. It's very kind of you. Dog is coming. Okay, we're good. Unfortunately, we might have to just waste the speed boost with Ocean again. We'll try and get as far as we can. We'll get to this land here and we'll use it. I must go by. Thank you, Esther. Appreciate you coming out today and joining in the stream. Really appreciate it. Getting the math teacher. Let's keep moving. Let's use the speed. We're almost there. Well, we're not almost there. We're 4,000 away from the next goal. The next waypoint of 20,000. We've still got a long way to go. We've got a village. We'll head that way. Alright. Let's get up here. If the dog didn't teleport, it would be so much longer. You know what, I'm not even bothering going to that village. We have a mission. How's your day been going? It's been going quite well today. Sun's out, which is always a good thing. How has your day been going? How's your day going, guys? Hey Simon, welcome in. We are the helpers. Simon's a helper over on Discord. Hope your day's going well, Simon. It's probably very early for you. Did he use 2 speed boosts? So yeah, no, I've currently got 1 activated and I've got another one in my hotbar ready to use. So, and they're 3 minutes each. So yeah, we're currently, we've got 15 seconds on this one. Thank you, Van Tran, for the subscription. Much appreciated. Next one. Let's go. Boat time. Hopefully he teleports. He should do. Thank you, I am Roblox girl. Thank you very much. Okay, we're good. Ian has teleported. Another room, but we're getting a lot of room portals. I guess we are covering a lot of ground. Nothing really of use here. These forests aren't great. We need open land, ideally. Now, if you are just tuning in, we are renaming the dog to whoever the top donator is. So hopefully we can continue him on our journey as well as ourselves. Caught 1 PM. Though because I slept too late. But Sundays are made for lay-ins, so I don't blame you. But welcome in, Sarah. Haha, we have, we just go around it, we're good. What's that noise? Wait, what was that noise? Oh, okay, so the fire is burning the bamboo and breaking it. I was wondering what that noise was. It's been long ago since I woke up that late. I don't think I've ever woken up at past midday, I can't say. Maybe once, like a few times if I was back from like a flight or something, I don't know. My morning routine, I try to wake up at about 7 every day. Today it was 8 o'clock because I was very tired today. And of course, the stream was going to take it a bit out of me, so I needed a bit of an extra boost. But usually my morning routine's about 7. Be the cows he killed. Look, guys, we need the energy. Okay, speed's almost over. That's good timing. Alright, another checkpoint. Hello, Melody. Welcome in. All the mods are coming in now. Okay, so another checkpoint at 17k blocks. Let's keep moving. Let's get... Steak is there. Okay. Let's go. So if we do happen to die, then we've still got the beds to use. Aha, this is what we're going to do. Thank you, Bob Agas. Sorry. Oh no, not the baby. That would be cruel. Let's get some free cooked food. The hardest part is not setting yourself alight. Repeat the cows. But the cows are fueling us for this run, so don't feel too bad. This is quite a painful death, though, if you think about it. It's not the nicest way to die. Alright, we should be good. 48, that's going to last us ages. Hardest part is watching the hits miss. It's hard when they're running about frantically. Alright, dog, come on with me this one. Or yin, should I say. Alright. Quick drink break. Oh, hold up. We're not going the right way here. We need to be going this way. Insert potion drinking sounds when making a drink break. That's a good idea. I'm also having a snack as well, so I just muted my mic whilst I was eating. Because we're not trying to do ASMR right here, so... Thank you, Hecka, for the subscription. But yeah, I should probably insert eating noises when I've got my mic muted on my snack breaks. You need coffee. Well, it's currently 3 PM, so I've had my coffee for the day. Posture check. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh. The way my... I need a mic arm, because the way my mic is, I'm kind of leaning in. But yeah, I need a mic arm. I've just got my, like a mic on a stand, like on the desk. But I should really get an arm so I can, like, move it off the desk and stuff. Like, clip it on the side. Like, how long is this going to take? Well, we started 2 hours ago. And yeah, if we're about, obviously, you can see at the top, we've got 18k. But the first hour was like, we were gearing up, and we had a little setback as well. So, it could take, I'll try and do the maths. It's like every 10k is about half an hour. So... And we've got about 80k left, so I'm going to do the maths. If you rely on coffee to survive the mornings, you done messed up big time. Well, yeah, if you get... I think an addiction is different to just having a little one in the morning, like enjoying a coffee. It does help with like athletic performance if you're into yeah, so it can have a positive impact on, for example, running, which I do quite a lot. So, and I run in the morning, so yeah, it kind of helps with that. Ouch. I only have coffee in cafes. I didn't actually used to be a very big coffee drinker, really. I only stick to one per day, though. I used to have like 2 or 3, but I try not to have it after... Like, the latest I have it is like 11 AM. Or maybe midday. I wouldn't really have it any later than that. Just because obviously it affects your sleep. The dog's still there. Coffee because I'm 11. That's fair enough. I didn't start drinking it till I was like, I don't know, like 16. Enjoy your day, Simon. I appreciate you coming out today. Almost at the next milestone, which will have a wheel spin. So, yeah, we might have another membership giveaway, or we may have a challenge, or we may have a speed boost. So we'll get to that shortly. Tea or coffee? Yeah, I mean, I have to say coffee. I don't really... I mean, I have like green tea and stuff. Like after midday, if I fancy a drink, I'll have green tea. Or perhaps like an Earl Grey, because there's not much. You can get like 0% caffeine Earl Greys. So yeah, I don't mind. I do like it, just a traditional tea though, of course. But I don't really drink it like every day. Gorillo, could you perhaps have a prison story started? In terms of like a Minecraft series? Like the prison servers, you mean? I used to play prison servers back in the day. I didn't know they were still a thing, really. Let's come down here. But yeah, prison can be fun. I know it is obviously a grind. Really? You're not... Really? Okay. We're trying to make it hard for me. I've given you a very nice life, and you're treating me like this. Come on. There we go. I mean, I haven't played prison servers in a long time, but I would assume they are pay to win with, like, all the, you know, pickaxes and stuff you get. Someone can get the seed and give him the cords for all the diamonds in the world. Oh, if someone does that, these are my current, if someone wants to do that and give me an XYZ, or, like, somewhere where I'm heading to. Thank you, Shadow Demon, for the subscription. Gives cords to lava pit. Well, I wouldn't teleport. I would run. If that was the case. Come on, dog. There we go, mate. Oh, we're actually very close to the next wheel spin. And as I say that, we have a donation from Charlie and Boots again to go back. Wow. So with the dog, I think what we'll do is leave him here, and we will remember where this is and travel back to 18800. So we're just going to do this. So if you guys are wondering what's happening right now, there was an incentive that was triggered, which was go back 1,000 blocks by Charlie and Boots. So thank you very much, Charlie and Boots, for the second donation you've made now. We're just going to be traveling back the 1,000. This feels a lot. Feels like I should be doing more than what it is. The counter seems quite slow, to be honest. I feel like I've won a lot more than Okay, we're back at 16,000. I don't know what's happened there. I've gone way too far. Well, this hasn't really worked out, has it? Did I do a screenshot? I did do a screenshot. Tell you what, let's just do this. Okay, this is exactly 1,000 blocks. Hopefully the timer... Okay, there we go. Alright. Sorted. Yeah, okay, this was the lava pool. Alright. We continue. Let me get the chat back up. I can't see what you guys are saying. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the counter is a bit buggy, but we can get past it. I'll probably just teleport from now on, from any setbacks. Oh, hello to Uzbekistan. I appreciate you coming out today. I didn't actually know I had any fans from there, so yeah, I appreciate it. I feel like this isn't... Where's the block counter? 32. You see the block counter is a lot slower on at the top compared to the actual blocks we're traveling. I don't really know what's going on here. Mel, I expect a sign at the bottom of the ocean. Thank you very much, Mel, for the donation. We must give you a sign, of course. So let's go. Let me just... There we go. So I'll copy paste. So I don't get any spelling errors. There we go. Thank you, Mel, for the donation. Of course, you also get added to the book. So there we go. Thank you very much, Mel. You have your sign at the bottom of the ocean. These are the chords. Yeah, there we go. Let's go back. Alrighty, let's head the right way. So I feel like this counter is a bit bugged. I feel like when we're... Okay, let's do a test. So we're about to hit 20200. Yeah, it feels like it's going too slow. We've already gone up 50 and on there we've only gone... I don't know. We'll make it work. Where's your pet yin? So we're gonna be going back to yin. We left yin at just over the 20,000 block mark. I do have the screenshot of it. It's 2512. It's just up here. It should be around just over this hill. And it's on -234, so we need to go this way a little bit. Don't worry, yin is in safe hands with the zombies and skeletons that's probably around. 234, that's this way. Baby zombie behind me, let's keep running. It's not fun. Creeper, so we need to go to 20512. Oh, we are literally... And then 234. Oh, we've gone past it. There's the dog. We found the dog. Do you need to sleep though? Oh my god, there's a donation. I can't see it. Sorry guys, I got the screenshot up. I need to see it. Thank you, dear Rods. Whoa, hold up, hold up. The donation cut off screen. I just need to look at it again. Just got a few issues right now. Dio has been incredibly generous this live stream. There we go. That sorted that. Alrighty. Let's sleep. Alright. Okay, Okay, checkpoint set. Let's find the dog first of all, and then we will look at the donation from Rods. Just back this way, I think. Deal with this guy. There he is. Okay, so dear Rods, let's have a look at your message. Let me just do this. A few technical difficulties here, guys. I'm just going to get something up so I can see them a bit easier. We're up to £84 now, which is crazy. I really appreciate everyone for donating. So dear Rods, almost at 20k again. Yeah, back on Cave Chat, of course. Well, thank you for the double setback. Of course, Charlie Boots has just done the same thing. So we'll need to go back 1,000 again, which is fun. I really appreciate the donation, though, Dio. That's really kind of you. So let's go back to... yeah. Let's go back to here. The dog's alive, don't worry. Yeah, the dog's fine. Don't worry, guys. Okay, back to the lava pool. So, we will meet the dog again. Don't worry, guys. Boat. Dio and Charlie Boots seem to have the same intent. It does seem that way, yeah. We will have a wheel spin though, guys. Don't you worry. It's very, very close. 1,000 away. Starts making evil noises. Oh, we can get a pet dolphin. Is there a dolphin? Try and get him in the boat with us. If there was space for 3, I would get the dolphin in here, but of course he might drown. So Mel's sign is probably down about there somewhere. Yeah, around about here where Mel donated. So that's down there. Lost forever. Use the dolphin. That's a huge shot, actually. Let's use the dolphin's grace. Aha. Is this quicker than a boat? Not when we lose the dolphin. Should be right around here, right? Just need to get the screenshot up again. We don't want to lose the dog, of course. 234 205 12. Okay. Let's go that way. I'm still behind in the stream. I don't know what's happening. So this is a charity live stream. Oh, sorry. Yes, Yin. So we got set back 1,000, and I left the dog at the point where we got set back, so we're going back to meet the dog. So the dog is ahead of us right now. It's actually over in these woods. I've got the exact coordinates, so we're good. The poor dog has been through a lot. It has. It's causing a lot more work than yeah, I planned. I mean, obviously 100k is enough on its own. Of course, with a pet, it's going to be a whole nother challenge, this dog. Here we go. Here's Ian. We found Ian. Oh, that's my food. It's good to know you're on full health, though. Let's go. Alright, we're moving. Portal. Don't really care. Dog was alone. Dog was all alone. But he's a strong doggo. Yo, that's loud. I forget how loud that is. There we go. 20k. Time for a wheel spin. Let's make ourselves a little hole. And let's get up the wheel spin. Okay. Let's add it in. Okay, let me actually make sure you can hear me this time. Okay, it seems we have an issue with that source where you guys cannot hear me. So I'm going to spin it real quick and then I'll come back on the mic. So okay, well, again, another one where we don't have a punishment, which is great. So you guys can have another membership giveaway. So if you didn't know how this worked last time, it's just a random giveaway for everyone in the chat. So this is great news, which means no more punishments for me. Let me just get the stream up again so I can do this. So it randomly generates it. It isn't done on anything. So if you're in chat right now, you have an equal chance of winning, basically. So let me do this again. Alrighty, so it should start to go out now. I don't actually know Uzbekistan, unfortunately. I don't actually know any other language fluently at all. I know a little bit of a few languages, but yeah. Okay, so they are now... It should be starting to get allocated now. Okay, so Galix, Psycho Asher, Dio Rods, Batterista, and Henry. Congratulations. Congratulations on your memberships. Thank you all for being here. Let me go back to stream. Okay. So let's continue on. So the memberships, it's a 1 month. So if you like, it doesn't subscribe you to it, so don't worry about like having to cancel it. But yeah, if you would like to continue with it, you of course can subscribe to my the channel members. Hey, we have a bit of a obstacle. Let's sort this out. Getting the dog very wet right now. Alright. I'm probably gonna die with powdered snow right now. Wait, hang on. No, we are going the right way. Okay. Panic over. I am from the United Kingdom. There we go. Emerald is cool. We need some more wood. That's our last bed. Okay. Let's go. Let's keep this bed until we find some more wood. Hello, I'm your new subscriber from India. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate you coming in today. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. It's quite hard to make just running in a straight line entertaining, but yeah. I'd love to see the no sleeping challenge. Well, perhaps we could take out previous spins from the wheel, so there's like a bit more variety. So what I'll do, I'll take out the 5 times membership, so there'll be like, so we can have other challenges. So it's not just so you guys can see me suffer. Don't worry. I would actually like to try out some like the no jumping and stuff. Ouch. I don't have the keep inventory on, no. So I probably should put it on, to be honest, because I have the donation book and I'd hate to lose that. So that's actually, I'm going to do that right now actually, just for the sake of the stream. There we go. Because I'd hate to lose the donation book. So yeah, this donation book, any donations of any size will get added to this list. As you can see, these are all the donations so far. And if you donate, you get added to the list, as well as helping out an awesome charity. Ouch. Let's get the boat back out. Let's make some ground up. So I would like a highlight reel of Gorillo falling and saying out. Yeah, it's happened a few times now. Let's go around this. Yeah, I'll be taking another. I'll probably take like a little break around. I don't know. In a couple hours time, I'd say about 2 hours. I'll probably take a little 10-minute break, and then we'll get back to it. Because your boy needs to eat, so. I don't know if boat is actually quicker. Because, yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like the tracker is actually tracking it correctly. Videos are great. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming into the stream. I have a question. What is your question? Feel free to ask. Let's get moving. Those 2,000 blocks went pretty quickly from on the wheel spin. Can I play Minecraft with you? Fortunately, I actually have a server, so there's no way of playing right now. And this is a closed, just personal server, so there's like just specifically for the stream. So there's no way of joining this world, unfortunately. Don't know what to make in your own world, survival world, or hi Gorillo. Thank you, Perandoria. Sorry if I butchered your name. Thank you for checking out the stream. I'll be back soon. I will see you very shortly then. I'm sure we'll still be here. We're going to be here a while, so we're almost a quarter of the way, which is fun. Well, we're watching you just walk in the Badlands. What timestamp are you at, Ian? I think we've been in Badlands for a long, long time. We're currently at 22,000 blocks, so right now we said it's oh, that was 8. That's like an hour ago. If you click the live button, it will catch you up to where we are now. What's that down there? That's a bad guy. Beanie for a dog. They should add dog cosmetics in the game. Like dog armor or something. That would be really cool. Definitely need to add that. Welcome in, Deep Seamu. Oh, thank you, George Moraes, for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Let's get out. Can I have the boat, please? Alright, good. You coming with us? He's coming. I'm gonna shake. Here we go. Hey Gorillo. Hello, Earthquake Jake. Welcome to the stream. Made it. Oh, he fell off. You want to get 100,000? Oh, we got we have friends. But I mean, thing is, if we tame any more dogs, then we'll feel bad about not taking them. So he's there, he's chilling. So we're not actually going to tame anymore. With or without a pet, it's got to be with a pet, right? I mean, right now, where's he going? Right now, it seemed to be a bit of a nuisance, but it's a nuisance that's worthwhile, I'd say. Oh, thank you, Deepseer, for becoming a VIP. Welcome to the VIP club. Thank you. I have a build request. Sure, feel free to request some builds. Dog's vibing. Thank you, Mad here for the subscription. Apologies if I said your name wrong. Yo, can you do simple village wall for survival? That could be a cool idea. Do some wall styles. Dog's name is Yin. So yeah, the current top donator is the dog's name. So that is currently Yin. So yeah, that's why the dog is named Yin. Well, thank you so much, Deep, for the super cosmetic, I think they're called. Thank you very much. If you'd like to donate to the charity, you can use the link in the description, and that will go 100% to the charity. And you can unlock the incentives. Thank you very much, Gaurav Singh, for the subscription. Almost at the quarter way mark. Ian, you're so far behind. Obviously, you can't hear this right now because you're not actually listening to this live. But in about an hour's time, you will hear this. Yeah, you're miles behind. Why are all the buys giving you a hard time? Well, I think that's what people kind of want to see me suffer, it seems. But I mean, the $10 one gives you a choice. So, oh no. So you can choose to help me out a little bit if you'd like. But it is on the more punishment based side. I would agree. Hello, mate. What's the block in the hotbar? Oh, what's the book in the hotbar? So that is all the donations towards the charity. So as you can see, we have a list here of all the current donations, and they will go. Any donation of any size towards the charity will go into voice crack. Is that the second one of the streams so far? But yeah, if you donate at even $1, you'll get your name in this book. third. Okay, yeah, I think there was another one somewhere. Don't know how to donate. So you can use the link in the description. It will take you straight to the Just Giving page, and it's a charity page with yeah, the donations go directly to the charity of the Mental Health Foundation. Yeah, there's a link in chat right now. Just put it in there. It's the third on the stream. I'm counting. Guys, I'm not used to this, okay? My voice is taking a bit of a toll. Probably set a waypoint soon. Would hate to die. That's what I'm going to do right now. Alright. Let's keep it going. Has anybody got any exciting plans for the summer? Obviously, a lot of restrictions have been lifted now, so hopefully you can get back to traveling. How old are you? I'm not actually going to reveal that, unfortunately. Rain a heat wave like last time. Oh, last summer was awful in the UK. With no aircon as well, of course. In our hotter countries, they have aircon in place, but yeah, we don't really have air conditioning in UK houses, unless you've obviously got it put in. But it's very unlikely. So yeah, when it's hot in Britain, it only lasts like 2-3 weeks of like actual like hot where you'd actually need an air conditioner, but for those 3 weeks it's absolute pain. Oh, it's happened again, guys. Just need to go back. Okay, dog disappeared. We're back now. Do you use your email? I think you do have to put an email in. I'm not sure though. You might just be able to put, like, if you don't want your actual email, I think you can just put any email. I think someone's done that in the past. Make this silly thing work. Deep has donated 20, which means, hold up, we've got some music. Okay. Choose item to drop. So, thank you, Joe, as a party. Thank you very much. Apex is back. Hello, Apex. Alright, so Deep, you need to decide what item I need to drop. Or if you want to be incredibly kind, like Yin, where Yin gave me 2 speed boosts for the $10 times 2. So it's completely up to you, Deep, whether you I need to drop something, or you would like to give me 2 speed boosts, please. So I'll see. I'll wait for your message. Speed boost. Oh wow, you've chosen the kind option. Well, thank you very much. So we have a shulker box here full of speed boosts. So I really appreciate your kindness. All right. No, we can't get it. Get rid of the arrow. We don't need that. Let's make sure there's no water here. I don't want to waste the speed. Okay, we'll get around there. Drop that. Let's go. Oh, and of course. Of course, Deep gets added to the book as well. Thank you very much, Deep. Gorilla be zippy. We should have brought one for the dog as well. This is much nicer than dropping an item. Thank you very much for the speed. Seem to have hit a cliff, which is quite annoying. Doggo should teleport. Should be good. Are you on Xbox or PlayStation? I'm actually on PC. Playing on PC right now. Potions of speedrun. I'm going to leave. Well, thank you very much, Earthquake Jake, for tuning in. And I hope you have a wonderful day. Whoa, it's a big drop. We're good. Oh, we got a minute. Just watching this makes me want to play MC. Don't stop saying ouch now. Well, I don't think I took full damage there, did I? I guess you need enough clips for your compilation. So I should probably... There we go. Ouch. Although you've probably got enough. I said it ate loads like before. Let's use these trees for a bit of a boost. Do you have a favourite tooth? I don't think I've ever been asked that before. Do I have a favourite tooth? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't know if I have a favourite tooth. I wonder what they did to make the full damage sound. It's very meaty. Oh, like the in-game one, yeah. I know it used to be a different sound. Like a closer to a human sound, which was quite funny, but they removed it. Yeah, you can stay over there, I'm not going. Ah, we got another speed boost we can use. We'll run out of blocks. We need to pillager outpost. Yeah, I don't really fancy tackling on some pillagers right now, so we're just going to leave them at bay. Still got a long way to go. What was the 30%? You're doing very well, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, we're making some ground. What are we going for now? 3 hours we've been going for. 3 hours, 30k. Well, on that logic, it's going to take about, obviously, 10 hours. But, yeah, hopefully, almost time for a break. The break will probably be in another couple hours. I'll have a little stretch break soon, though, because I feel like I'm getting a bit... I need to stand up. You forgot to say ouch. Oh, yeah, sorry, guys. Dog's here. I need to refill my drink as well. This speed is very nice. I wish I could have it for the whole thing, but of course we can't. That is very true. If you would like to give me some speed, of course, all donations go to charity. Can you go on a horse? No, there's no, there is no transport other than boats, unfortunately. Very close to 30,000 now. Unless, of course, there's someone quite mean or as like generous at the same time, I guess. The speed has run out. There we go. Need some wood, actually. Hi, Gorillo. Hello, Gamer Eve. Okay, Gamer Eve. Welcome to the stream. Let's make another bed. Let's have another checkpoint. Nice shader. Yeah, this is the complimentary. I really enjoy this shader. I feel like it ticks all the boxes. Let's leave the bed here. Shaders have come a long way. I know right back in when they were brand new, they used to make caves really dark. And they weren't very, like, practical to play with. They just made, you know, screenshots look good. And building look good, but... yeah, nowadays they look really, really nice. Like compared to default. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, default is obviously the classic look. But of course, shaders just adds a whole. The water especially is the biggest difference. Tried to find the shader, but no luck. If you just type complimentary shader, it should bring you straight to their website. I think they're on like version. Oh wow! Oh, we have a huge one. Oh, we have a huge donation. What? Wow. Let's clear the inventory a bit. Sorry. Wow, Mel. Thank you very much. That is huge. Wow, that is actually crazy, Mel. Thank you very much. You have obliterated the top donation. So unlucky Yen, unfortunately, Mel has taken your spot now. Wow, so everything needs to go. Alright, let me rename. Of course we have a few items which won't get cleared, obviously with the challenge, but so Mel, what would you like the dog to be named? Would it just be Mel or your full name or just Melody? I'll let you decide the name of the dog, so do let me know, and then we'll clear our inventory after that. Of course, we will keep the book and stuff as well. So name it Turtle, sure. Why not? That was loud. There we go. Okay, so let's we basically need to get rid of everything except for these things here. So literally everything needs to go. I do it like this. Is it shift? Control? There we go. Control does it. Thank you very much, Mel, for the donation. We now have nothing. Oh wait, we got rid of... Hang on. Oh no, we got rid of the shulker box. Whoops. Everything is going except these. Okay, this is obviously the speed boost. If you're just joining, this is the speed. So if anyone donates 10, we use one of these for a speed boost. That's obviously for renaming the amble. So yeah, everything is gone. We have started afresh. Not the shulker. Yeah, so the shulker is for the speed boosts. It looks so much nicer. Well, we're back to square one. I'm with almost 3 hours. Yeah, it's been a long stream. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to. I don't think we need armor if we can sleep right away before it gets to night. I don't think we'll need armor in that case if we can just prevent spawning. So I'm gonna get enough wool, enough iron for some shears, and then I think we'll be good. We can just get a load of wool. Oh, hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where's the dog? Wow, I left the dog sat down. Oh no, I hope I can find it. Okay. Well, there we go. You forgot the dog. Yeah, Turtle needs to come with us, of course. So yeah, we have different triggers with like music. So I knew that was a big donation from the music that it used. So the music actually came in a few seconds before the text, so I knew it was going to be a big one. So thank you very much, Mel. Don't worry, guys. I got the dog. I did go back for it. Oh, we obviously need food now as well, of course. All these things we took for granted. The water bucket as well. We can't do any MLG plays now. We need to add something to the spin wheel, which gives me 64 stack of steak. That'll probably be cheating at that point. Let's get some stone. Whoa, chill, doggo, bro. Don't want to get hit. Who are you, Galax? No, don't be. This dog's, man, it's gonna be the end of me. Okay. Let's make tools. Once again. Back to square one. I still can't believe $100 donation. That's crazy. Thank you very much, Mel. We probably needed that stick. I didn't need to get rid of that. Food. Where are the pigs? Piggies, come here. So we're up to 180 of the goal. So we're 18% of the way to the charity goal. Now that is just I don't expect to get anywhere near that, to be honest. That's just a goal I set. That's like a nice round number. But yeah, already this stream has been a success. Please say what he got when he was running. I've just realised I had a Galax actually made a skin, like a running skin, and I completely forgot to put it on. So perhaps when we have a break, at 30k, I will change the skin and reload the game, and then we'll come back with a new skin on. So that's what I'll do. You can do it at 30k, yeah, let's go. We're almost there. Another donation. I was in the restroom, so I missed the last 5 minutes. Go back. Thanks. Oh, Dio. Well, I need food before we go back, so I'm just going to get some stone real quick. And then we will go back. Thank you very much, Dio, for the donation, though. I really appreciate it. I think that's the 3rd setback you've done, so you are very kind as well as very evil at the same time. close. Yeah, 30k is not happening anymore, unfortunately, Myths Gamer. So that's how it works. We get set back. I think this is kind of a running trend now. It seems that everybody waits until the wheels spin, and then we get set back. So we have no coal either. This is you know what? Let's make some charcoal. He was like, take your time. Yeah, this is gonna be a long stream for sure. Okay. We're gonna save that for some torches. We still need wool, that's an issue. Okay, food please, thank you. We were so close, we were 250 blocks away. There's no food for you, unfortunately, Turtle. So for another 10. Yes, that is how it works, Apex. That is how the game works. Like last time, we're going to have to leave the dog here because when I teleport, obviously the dog won't come with us. So I'm just... Actually, you know what? It's probably easier if I just put it in chat. Let me check I've got the chords right. Okay. I've got it in chat so we know where the dog is. And I'm just going to go up. And TP ourselves. 29,396. There we go. So if we go in a straight line from here, we'll be back to the dog. Bro, we were so close. Let me get the block counter back up. There we go. We're back to 28,000. I would have a shovel. Let's make a shovel. This is going to be painful with no armor during the night. But we can do it. I don't know where the last checkpoint was. Oh, sheep. Oh my god, yes. That's one. Is there any more? Please, a 2-drop. Oh no, we only got... Oh no. Oh no, we need another sheep. Here we go. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Yes, okay. Yes. We have daytime. Thank you, Hayat Silly. Thank you very much for the donation. So if you are joining, we have a wheel spin every 10k blocks. So that's why everyone was getting excited for 30k. So there's a wheel spin which gives me a challenge, or it gives me a like a speed boost. So, and there's also other things as well. Alright, so whereabouts was... Thank you, Lisa Lundgren, for the subscription. So we need to be on... Where was it? 162 30398 162. More that way. Okay. Okay, we have enough wool to set a checkpoint now, so we'll do that. Close to 30k again. We're getting there. Just need to find the dog. Oh my... Oh. Oh wait, sorry, no, that's cheating. What else did I have? The sword, of course. I think that was it, right? Doors. So if you're just joining, this is where I threw my stuff away earlier. From when Mel donated. I think that's everything that I had. So we just ran into that and it was just despawning in front of us. Okay, we need to find the dog. So it's 162. So this way. And it was 30398. Okay. Okay, straight line here. We should be able to find the dog in like 300 blocks. Of course, we don't have a boat either. Hope this speed boost. Oh, thank you very much for the speed boost. That was very, very much needed. Thank you very much, Lisa. Let me just get your name. Sorry, Liliana. Apologies. Go right into the book. Thank you very much for the donation. We will use the speed boost once we get back to the dog. Because we'll have to... Yeah, I don't know how much water there is. So I want to make the most of it. So we'll get it ready. So we'll find the dog and then we'll activate the speed boost. 1, 3, so it's more this way. Where are we at? 29,000. Almost there. That's not good. Okay, it should be around here somewhere. 162 we need to be at. Okay. And then 30398. Very, very close now. The dog should be just around here somewhere. Or Turtle. There we go. There's Turtle. Chilling there as we left him. Or her. Hello, right. We're very close to the 10k mark now. Tell you what, let's get to 10k and then we'll use the speed boost. Because we'll have a break. We'll do the wheel spin. And of course we don't want to waste any seconds. We want to make as much we want to make the most of it as much as possible, so. Total is adorable name. Yeah, so that was chosen by Mel, which is the current top donator. I don't really see that being changed based on how big the donation was. Okay, so this is very close. We need to make a crafting table. We've already got a crafting table. Brilliant. Boat. Alright, come on, Turtle, mate. Oh, coal. That's some coal. It's not called Yin, unfortunately, Yin. Mel kind of took the crown. Something pretty nice. That's just the dog. We're good. 2 crafting tables. Okay, let's continue. You joining? I'll make your way into the boat, please. There we go. Perfect. Right, we're very close now. 10k. Sorry, 30k. Is just around the corner. There we go. 30k blocks. This has been a very long journey so far. 3 hours, 30k. Yeah. On that logic, it's going to take 10 hours. So we're just going to... tell you what, I'm quite safe here. I'm just going to do the wheel spin now. And now, once again, I don't know what the issue is with the the audio on the wheel spin page. So you're going to not be able to hear me on the wheel spin. So what's going to happen is we spin the wheel. There's going to be some challenges on there. And yeah, we're then going to come back and you guys will be able to hear me. So I'm going to remove the recent 5 times giveaway, which was, we've already rolled that twice. So we're going to make it a bit more interesting. So yeah, let's see what we get. I'm just going to move over now. Okay. Okay, well, as you saw, straight line for 2k blocks was the winner there. So that basically means we cannot divert off the x-axis, which we've already done. It's actually quite hard to do in a boat. I'm going to just go to the land and then I will start that challenge because it's going to be quite hard to track it in a boat with the water. So yeah, 2,000 blocks once we get to the land. In a straight line, we cannot go around anything. I'm actually, tell you what, I'm going to take a quick break here. It will be like 5 minutes max. I'm just going to have a drink break, etc. So I'll be back very shortly. I hope you guys will, still be here. And yeah, so I'll see you very soon, guys. And yeah, talk amongst yourselves. I'll see you shortly. Okay, people, we're back. We're back from a little break. We're going to get right back into it. So, we have a little change. I hope I didn't keep you waiting that long. You might be able to tell already. Perhaps not. We have a new skin. Let me take this off. As you can see, it is a running skin. Courtesy of Galax in chat. It's the creator of the skin, so thank you very much, Galax. But yeah, this is as you can see, we have a smartwatch on our wrist. We have a running number as well. So hopefully this can give us a little bit of a, you know, lighter clothing equals quicker running. So, but yeah, as we left off, we have to run in a straight line. So we'll pick that very shortly. We'll just get this dog out. Let me get my chat back up real quick, so I can see you guys talking. Cool, and then we do that. Alrighty. So, dog is chilling. So we're gonna just go over here. Try and pick a good spot. We'll do it like here, I guess. There's a tree there. It's fine. This is where the challenge will begin. So we have to stay on the same axis, so we can't divert. Ooh. So 407 on the x-axis over here is what we have to stay on for 2,000 blocks. So we need to go to 32,844, and we need to stay on 407. So that is the coordinates we need to get to while staying on the z-axis. So let's do it. I've got a speed potion as well. So let's get going. What if the doggy dies? We still don't know what happens if the doggy dies. So, yeah. Oh god, this is going to be every single tree I'm going to have to go through. We need a plains. This is like the worst biome to have this done in. We have to chop every single tree down. Oh god, this is going to be... I guess I could of course go over them, but then... Yeah. Okay, I'm apparently not that great at doing that. Alrighty. Now, swimming and boating is going to be the hard part, because it's going to be... it's obviously harder to see the blocks when you're running. Or when you're rowing, sorry. I don't even need food. Ah, I'm out of food. I need to... Hold on, guys. Let's cook some mutton. We can get some more wood. Pig. If there's a pig on the... You've got to come back this way. Okay. There we go. This is going to make a mess of your inventory again. I mean, yeah, it is. It is going to do that. Right. Dog, you're chilling. Yeah, let's make this quicker, guys. This is taking too long. Let's get some dual efficiency going. You know what? Whilst we're waiting, we can start to clear away. Yeah. Start to clear a path. So if you are just joining, I currently have a challenge where I need to run the next 2k blocks in a straight line, so I cannot divert off this path basically. So for the rest of the run, we've just been going wherever. But yeah, this is basically what we need to be doing for the next 2k. So every 10k blocks, there's a new challenge. So at 40k, I'll just remove this. At the top, you can see we just hit 30k blocks. Oh god, yeah, wasting the speed potion. I completely forgot about that. Oh, well, that was a complete waste. Well, oh well. So yeah, that was a huge L. Massive L right there. I completely forgot about that. But it's fine. We move. we've got our new speed boost from the new skin, so. Alrighty, so how much wool do we have? Still 4 wool. Now, we need to kill basically anything on our path because it's going to be quite rare to get stuff on our path, you know. If this was the entire way, this would be such like a much harder challenge. Because if you deep how hard this is. Whoa. Got to just take the full damage. Okay. So what do we need to get to? 3284. We're currently at 323125. So about what, 1500? We're not about 500. Our boat would actually be really nice. So I just need to pay attention. Actually, Doggo, you should probably join. Oh no, hang on. This is... Whoa, hang on. This is going to be... How do I do this? How is this going to work? How do we get the dog in the boat without going off this block? We have an issue. Okay. Good. Right. We can just sneak round like that. We'll put it down. Put it down there. Okay. Good. In. Go in. No, bro, please. Alright, come this. It's just much harder than it looks. Come on. In the boat. This dog, man. Come on. Yes, yes, yes. 407 we need to stay on. This way. We good? Alright, we're good. Alright, now I might go off when I'm boating, just like a little bit. Yeah, so I'm going to try my best though, just to stay on 407. This is quite hard when I'm in the boat. Because of how sensitive it is. I can't actually get it completely straight. I need to keep going left and right, which is annoying. Okay, we went a bit left there. Let's go. Alright. 407. God. Again. Where is he? Come on, mate. Let's try what we did last time. Yes. And this way. Yo, bro. Do we make an exception for the dog? Because this might take forever. Come on. Yeah, in. In you get. There we go. Okay. Done it. Anything for turtle. So if you didn't know, guys, we're just... this is a charity live stream, and you can have donations that interact with the stream. You can see on the screen. You should be able to see some... actually, they're hidden right now. Well, if you check the description, you'll be able to see it more clearly. I know this does cover it. I should probably move them, actually. So, actually, tell you what. I'm just going to move these. Over there. There we go. Oh, wait, that's going to cut off. There we go. Okay. That's a bit easier. 407. Okay. This is much harder than it looks to stay on track. Are you using Xbox or PC? I'm using PC right now. Okay, cool. If you are joining, we're just doing we have to stay on the same x-axis, which is actually quite hard in the boat. But it was a challenge for the every 10k blocks there's a new challenge. Wrong way. Okay, we have land, which is great news. Java edition, yeah. I'm playing on 19.2 right now. 1.19.2. Which way do we go? This way. Dog is still in here with us. .407. Where's 407? Here it is. Quick. Okay. Nikabe, hello. Welcome in. That's awesome that you're joining in today. I appreciate you coming out. So, yeah, we're currently running to 100k blocks with the temporary challenge of staying on the same x-axis. So basically just going in a straight line. I think we've actually 328. Okay, we're 500 blocks away. Okay, we're almost there. Doggo, is he sat? Ah, the dog sat down. We need to go back. This skeleton is making it a bit more interesting. So we're going to leave this bed here as a checkpoint. No, there we go. So the dog is named Turtle, which is the highest donator. Chose the name. So Melody McKenna is the current highest donator. As you can probably see from the bottom left of the screen. You should be able to see like a sliding ticker. Thank you very much, Robert Young, for the subscription. Let's get some blocks. Need to go over this. I'm just going to swim this because I cannot be getting that dog in the boat again. It takes too long. The bed, yes, I'm leaving the bed just so I have a checkpoint. So if in case I die, I don't get sent too far back, basically. Okay. Almost there. $300 blocks now. These trees aren't making it much easier. Thank you very much, Fan Von Fun, for the subscription. Welcome to the team. Alright. How long now? 3284. Dog's still coming with us. Cool. Got 100 off now. Right, that's not a very good place to spawn, turtle. Under the tree. I thought it would be quick, but then it turned out there's more logs underneath. Okay, we have 10 more blocks. There we go. We can now go off course. That is perfect. Right, this feels much easier to do now. Alright, freedom at last. I'm just going to put this back over. Don't want it to be too obtrusive. How many blocks are we at now? So we're at 32,000. So we're, yeah, about 30. We're about a third of the way. Which is still quite a long way to go. But this dog will teleport. As you can see, we have a nice running kit on. Let's just let the dog, there we go, dog teleports. As long as we go to land like every so often, there's probably a certain block limit. So I'm actually quite scared to how long that could be, but like I don't want to go that far. But I think if you're within like 100, it's okay, it can teleport. Why is your hunger bar? Okay, so that is it's called the apple skin mod. And that basically, the golden is the saturation. So once that goes down, it's basically a hidden stat. You don't, like, saturation is always there. But yeah, once that goes down, so different foods have different saturation levels. So like steak, golden carrots, things like that, they're really good. So they last longer before you have to eat again. And yeah, when the gold runs out, then the hunger will start to drain. So, but it's kind of like a visual, just like a visual mod to, yeah. I think it's impossible to keep in a straight line. As you can see, the x-axis is still... Oh my god, with Mushroom Island, wow. I did have a feeling we'd come up against one, travelling so many blocks. I've just realised my world size is going to be ginormous after this. It's going to be like 10 gigabytes or something. That's cool, we found a Mushroom Island. This is the seed, if anyone wants it. And this is the coordinates. Alright. Hey man, happy to see you raise for charity. I need to head off. Gonna leave this mountain there. It's like 2 meter tall edge on the road down. Well, I appreciate Nikabi for coming out. Oh, sorry I read your message quite late. I'm not sure if you're still here. But yeah, thank you for joining in. I appreciate it. Everyone go check out Nikabe. He's an awesome creator. Has some crazy builds. God, yeah, it's a good thing we took the dog. This would have been, Gorillo, what do you think makes Minecraft different from other games? I mean, I think the obvious one is just, it's like the complete sandbox, right? Obviously there's a lot of sandbox games, but, you know, there's no real end to it, I think. Of course, you know, beating the Ender Dragon, beating the Wither, you could say, you know, beating the bosses. But I think it's just, you can, you know, you don't have to do that stuff. It's not like you must, like, you have to go and defeat the Ender Dragon at this point. You know, it's just like, you know, you can build up. You don't even need to go to the Nether. You don't need to go to the end to play the game. You can, you know, you can just build houses and stuff if that's what you enjoy. I'll see you later, Nakabe. Thank you very much. And yeah, I think it's just a game anyone can get involved in. It's such a basic game, but it can get like complex as well. Like from an open point of view, from a beginner, it's very basic. But then once you get into like redstone and like really complex farms, it can get really, really complex. So it's got something for everyone, and I think that's why it's so successful. Just because it's so beginner friendly, as well as it has like a huge end game and stuff like that. So yeah, the constant updates I think has really helped the game. I know it did have a downer point when Fortnite came out. It kind of, a lot of like a lot of that age range who played Minecraft like moved over to this new like, battle royale format that no one really seen before. And yeah, so that kind of took a lot of the popularity, and as well like the I don't think it had an update for like a whole year or maybe 2 years. So I know this current update has been going, like 19 come out about a year ago, so they did go through a stage of doing 6 monthly updates, but this one's been quite a while. I think due to the last update being not very well received, I think they want to kind of make this one really good, and I don't feel like they had enough time to do it in 6 months, so they didn't want to repeat of what happened on the previous one. So I think that's why it's taking long. Yeah, during 1.16 kind of had a dip. Obviously it was really popular back in like 2012, 13. It dipped a bit back in like 15, 16, 17. And then yeah, of course lockdown, everyone coming back to gaming and everyone came back to the game they love. So yeah, I think there'll always be a place for the game. Like there's nothing quite like it really. No, the pig. Like guys, we need to eat. Dog's getting involved as well. Let's let the dog get a kill here. Go to town, dog. Come on. Whilst we make a bed, we can have some fun. There we go. Lovely job. Another checkpoint. 34,000. Can you do a speed run anytime? I mean, I've never actually done a speed run. I did have quite a cool idea. It's not really like it's not really a speed run, but so I've done a first night base, right? One of my first night. I titled it as a first night base. It's been one of the 3 simple starter base videos, and a lot of people, especially on TikTok, they were saying, "Ah, there's no way you can make this in the first night. You know, how do you expect me to make this in the first night?" Which I mean is fair enough because it is quite. Yeah, it has an iron chest plate on an armor stand, which is in hindsight I probably shouldn't have used that, but of course you know that's not part of the base. But yeah, I thought it would be quite cool to speed run making that in one night. Obviously you get 10 minutes in the first day, so I think that could be quite a cool speed run to try and speed run the base that I've said is a first night base. Because I did do a test run, it is possible, but it was incredibly tight. Yeah, because all you use is trapdoors. It's true. It's true. Although I think it's got like 4 trapdoors, so it really isn't that difficult to make. And like there was glass as well, and some of the comments were saying like, how do you expect me to get glass? But I mean, like you spawn in, you get 2 pieces of sand, and you're calm. I'm going the right way. Okay, yeah. Cool. Let's use these trees. Can you say aluminium or water bottle? Oh, there you go. Aluminium. Obviously, US would say aluminum, but you know. Now you've actually used the US spelling there. With the UK spelling has another I under the N after the N, which makes aluminium. Yeah, of course, US doesn't have that. I'm from the UK. Storming through these 30,000s. It's already been 3k since the straight line challenge finished, which feels like ages ago. Bagged milk, like milk in a bag. I've never heard of that. I need to research that. Oh wow, we have another. Is that another mansion? We have another mansion. Wow. Now, if I still had armor, I would actually go in there, but I don't really fancy dying, to be honest. But yeah, of course, if I did have armor, I would. Can you collaborate with Knight D? I don't actually know who that is. Yeah, I'm always open to a collab. I've actually got a collab coming out soon. For voice crack. Did I voice crack? I didn't actually notice. Dio is there with a checklist. He's making notes. I've never found one spontaneously. I mean, yeah, I guess you've never ran this far. I don't think I've ever found one spontaneously either. I guess we're kind of bound to come up against one for running this far. To those of you who have exams and GCSEs coming up, I wish you the best. Yeah, it's coming up to exam season soon, right? I remember, very stressful. Just, yeah. Make sure you take the time. Obviously don't overwork, but yeah. Some speedrun out would be very nice. My A-levels are in 3 weeks. Wow. A-levels are tough. I don't envy what you're doing right now. I would not like to go back to A-levels. I wish you the best of your A-levels. How many exams do you have in total? I know for GCSE you have loads, because obviously you have loads of subjects. Of course, A-levels you have, I don't know, I think I had like 2 for each subject, which is 4 subjects. Maths, biology, and chemistry. Wow, that is a tough group of subjects. It's been incredibly smart to be doing those 3. I have 6 exams, but hey, I will be done by May 12th. Well, that's actually not too far. It's crazy how they pack them so close. I don't really like the way exams are done. It's just it's like a memory game, really, isn't it? It's like you have to do 2 years worth of knowledge into one exam. It's like maybe you knew it, but like a year ago when you actually were learnt it, when you actually were taught it, but. Biggest regret is I stuck with a British curriculum. Oh, so you could like choose what curriculum you did? So it's like different exam, like AQA and stuff like that. That's what I used to use. AQA, I think there was. Oh wow, okay. I can't remember the other ones. Dog's still coming. Come on. Someone is using Sorry, so it sounds like a drill at the dentist's office. It's not great. Let's get moving. Thank you, CAO Designer. Thank you very much. The dog name changed? Oh yeah, so you probably missed it, but Mel donated. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, Sea Temple. That scared me. That scared me. Wow. Yes, Mel donated a huge amount of 100, which obviously changed the dog's name. So the top donator is the dog name. No speed boosts. There's currently no speed boosts. Well, I did have one, but I wasted it because I completely forgot that I had it, and I was using furnaces because I needed food. So that was yeah, I kind of just wasted an entire 3 minutes of speed, but we move. I love your tutorials. Thank you very much, Miss Gamer. Appreciate it. The sunset is very nice. Do you have a dog? In real life, I do have a dog, yes. She is called Penny. She was a rescue dog, which we got during lockdown as a little companion when we were locked away. And what is the God, I need some milk. Come on. This is, I don't actually have any I don't have any iron to make a bucket though. Yo, dog, are you gonna, what's going on here? Oh, this is bad, actually. Yeah, sat down. There we go. Okay. So we can't actually pick this back up, but we're going to have to use it. It's fine. It's only wood. Yeah, we got a dog back in lockdown. She's like a mixed breed. Like an orange kind of... Yeah, we can't get that back. But yeah, she's wonderful. We don't have any iron, man. Did he went to the start? I did not go to the start, but I had an inventory clearance from Mel. She triggered the 100. So I had new... So I don't actually have anything in terms of iron, so I can't make any bucket or anything. I want to get a chicken IRL. I want to call it Petunia. It's a great name. It'd be great having some fresh eggs just from your back garden. That would be brilliant. Still not sorry. No, I mean, it's going to go to a great cause, so thank you very much, Mel. It's 500. I think that's going to be worse at the 90k mark if someone does do that. Kind of why I priced it so high. Because it will mean I'll have to do another stream. This is my favourite biome of all. Oh my god, we can't even... Can we even like do... Can destroy sweet berries. That's about it. This has got to be my favourite biome, the old growth spruce. I think that's what it's called. I don't think I've got it on actually. No, I must have removed it. But yeah, it has the big spruce trees, sweet berries, rivers going through it, podzol. So do you guys have any challenge ideas for the spin wheel? Of course, I've still got like over 10 left, so we've probably still got loads. But if you guys have any cool suggestions, I may consider. Wow, this lush cave. Wow, look at this. That is just beautiful. Let's save that. Once again, in case anyone wants the seed, it's that's the coordinates. You can pause it there. Alright. This dude is great. I appreciate it, Gabriella. It's going to a great cause. Do caves and cliffs achieve? What is the caves and cliffs achievement? Is that like the hardest one in the game? Is that the one where you have to get every potion effect or something? I can't actually remember what that one is. Oh my god, ice. This is a speed boost. There we go. Now we're moving. Do your eyes hurt? I'm used to being on a screen for long amounts of time, so my eyes are actually okay. No way am I adding not sprinting. I have to draw the line at that. Unfortunately. It's the one where you have to go from build limit to bedrock. Ooh. That is quite a challenge. Sumi Vlogs, thank you very much for the subscription. How long have you been playing? However long the stream is. It was started at 1 o'clock, so 4 hours so far. And we're not even halfway yet. A lot of doggo friends here. So yeah guys, some speed boost would be very appreciated right now if any of you guys are feeling generous. We can get to the goal faster. Yeah, of course, if Dio is still here, then of course, even without the donation, of course. Just you being here alone, being in this stream, is what keeps it going, and it makes me, you know, the motivation continues. Dio is still lurking here. We're approaching 40,000. I'm kind of got my fingers crossed he wasn't still here, but. Oh, nice. We have some ice. Ice is really what we need. If only we had like Frostwalker, that would be really good. Frostwalker enchantment would be perfect. We wouldn't have to use boats. We wouldn't have to. Perhaps we can add that into the wheel. We used Frostwalker for 10k. I can back that. We might have to fix the wheel as well, so it definitely lands on that as well. Imagine Frostwalker right now. We could zoom across that. Turtle's chilling. Turtle's still going. First time in stream. Love from India. Thank you very much for joining. Appreciate it. I need more wool. Gorillo West Turtle's here. Don't worry, guys. Turtle's chilling. We've run out of cooked food. Okay. Turtle was a little slow. Turtle needs to teleport something, just like there. She does that, or he, or whoever. Where are you from? I'm from the UK. There it is. We have the donation to go back, which I was expecting. So thank you very much, Charlie and Boots, for the donation once again. I'm just going to get some food going here. So at this current rate, we're going to be running to 110,000 blocks. Based on the... do you have a TikTok account? Yes, I do. It's just called Gorillo YT on TikTok. So we're just going to get some food and then we'll head back 1,000. But thank you very much, Charlie and Boots. I'm not using any texture pack, I'm just using the complementary shaders right now. It's best we probably make a bed as well. Wouldn't it be a shame if we died when we teleport back and we'd have to come forwards? That would be a shame, wouldn't it? Come on. Let me sleep. Let's write down the coordinates of the dog so we don't lose it. 45. That's a perfect number, actually. I like that. What if Turtle dies? Turtle won't die. It's fine. Deep sea, we are close to 40, but as you see from the recent donations we received from Charlie and Boots, we have to go back 1,000 blocks. So I'm just gonna get some food, and then we're gonna teleport back. We'll just finish this off. Tell you what, we'll just leave that in there for when we come back. That should be enough, right? Yeah, we've got enough here. So, yeah, once again, we're going to go up and just TP ourselves backwards. So we're currently at that. So 39,500. Alrighty. So we need to go this way. All right. Oh, I just realised we made the bed and we didn't sleep in it. So that was a mistake. Okay, well, we'll need to make another one here. All right. Let's make another bed. Okay, so if we do die now, we can't unfortunately teleport forwards. Unless we break the bed. Alright, we good. Which way is it? This way? Nope. So on the wheel, there's go 3 nights without sleep. That's on the wheel. So yeah, that is an option we may have. Creeper bad. What? Where are you in the UK? I'm in England, but that's about all you'll get. Do you? Yeah, we should definitely do a collab, Leo, if you're down for it. Let's get the food out. Wrong one. There we go. Do you actually get into cricket or football? I don't really watch cricket. I watch football, but no, cricket I find quite boring. But yeah, I'm really into football though. I like England football team and cricket team very much. Yeah, we do fairly well in the international tournaments, not in football, of course. We didn't win the World Cup. One day we'll win it. In my lifetime, anyway. We have won it in the past. So hold up, what? Minus 63. Oh, we need to go this way. And okay. Oh, it's right here. There we go. Speedrun starter base competition. Oh, this isn't even finished cooking. Bang. No, I don't want to do that starter base speedrun on live stream. That'd be pretty cool to do. This is getting... yeah, the chunk was closed. That's a shame. I thought because it was a server, perhaps, but no. I don't know what song that is. All right, let's speed this up because this is going to take a while. This is where we need the smokers from earlier, but we unfortunately lost them. The village over there. Tell you what, let's go check out that village once this is done. How do you actually make a smoker? Because that could be really handy. Oh, let's just make one. There we go, smoker. When you make a chest, well, I don't really need a chest because I'm basically just running in a straight line. So yeah, there's no need for a chest right now. This is making it much quicker. Trixie blocks, yeah, Trixie blocks is crazy good. Especially the recent big survival island they made, really, really good. I'll get going very shortly. Alright. Do you know anything about India? I don't really know too much about it. I'd really love to travel to India. There we go, 40k. 40k. Yeah, I'd love to travel to India one day though. Yeah, especially to try the food. The food looks like the street food and stuff like that. Right, okay. Time for a wheel spin. Now, of course, you can't. There's mic issues when we swap to the wheel spin. So you won't be able to hear me when we spin the wheel, and then we'll come back and you'll be able to hear me. So I'll just swap over now. Alrighty, so we cannot sleep for 3 nights. So yeah, I think that's about 10k bucks to be honest. So yeah, for the next 10k I guess, or next 3 nights, there will be no sleeping, no skipping the night. Which is, it would have been quite easy with the armor. Of course, the inventory got cleared, and run, go, run. Whoa, that's a big drop. I mean, if we can be boating during the nights, that would be quite ideal. Of course, we won't have any mobs to deal with. Bye everyone, I'm asleep. Thank you very much, Miss Game, of coming out. Appreciate your support. Alright. There's iron over there, I need that. That's a voice crack, you can add that to the list. Hopefully, the dog will catch up. Dog want to teleport? There we go. We're getting close to the halfway point, guys. Imagine when you reach 99 and someone hits 500. Yeah. I mean, that is the only time you would really donate that, wouldn't you? Okay. 40% of the way after however long we've been going. Alright. this has worked out very nicely with the what is your favourite footballer in England? Ooh, that's a good question. Morion. I'll have to think about that. It's quite hard to pick a favourite out of the whole team. Yeah, we need to... Oh, we can't sleep. I was just about to make a bed there, but we can't actually sleep. Let's get the dog in the boat. Oh, more iron. We need that. As much as possible. Currently got 2 or 3 now. Alright. Okay, so night number 1 with no sleeping. Out of 3. That's a tree. Let's keep going. Thank you, Matthew Manalang, for the subscription. Thank you very much. Hello, Realtor Astrid. Thank you for joining. If we could have this river go on forever, that would be perfect. The Player 4 Gaming, how are you doing? I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you doing? We need to go... We should be good if we can just keep running. In the plains, it should be okay. Bro, have you ever tried biryani? I don't think I have. I know the name though. I've never tried it though, I don't think. Thank you, Gretchen Deacon. Sorry about the pronunciation. Thank you for the subscription. Good luck on your goal. Thank you. We're almost halfway there. We're getting there. I say almost. We're still 9,000 away from halfway. There you are. I was worried for a sec there. Are you actually travelling 100,000? Well, yeah. We're trying. It's taking longer than I had expected, but the time is 5:30 PM. So it's coming up to the evening now. This isn't actually too bad with the mobs without any armor. I can just run past the most of them. I mean, phantoms will start to spawn on the 3rd night. I think, or will they start spawning on the 4th night? I'm not. I know it's if you don't sleep for 3 nights, but is it they start on the 3rd night or is it they start on the 4th night? I'm not sure. I normally just sleep before it happens. Who's your favourite Minecraft YouTuber? It's got to be Ethos Lab. Big fan of Ethos Lab. I've watched him probably like 10 years at this point. Yeah. But I also really enjoy Mumbo Jumbo's content as well. Been a long time fan of Mumbo Jumbo. Third night, right? Etho is a legend. Yeah, he is like, he deserves a statue in the community. He's a real OG. I think he's got like the longest running survival world, right? Or one of them, or let's play world perhaps, something like that. He's got like, if you go on his channel, he's on like episode 500 or something, 600 on his let's play worlds, which is quite crazy to think how consistent, like how long he's been doing that, and to still be entertaining. Turtle, where are you, mate? You should teleport. There we go, he's back. Wow, 200. Yeah, we've hit the 200 mark. That is crazy to think how generous you guys have been. I really appreciate everyone, even just being here as a viewer. You really, yeah, you're making this live stream very successful. So I appreciate you all. I tidied my room because once it was done, I could watch you. Well, I guess that's quite a good motivation, really, isn't it? Oh, thank you for the free meat and wool. Thank you very much. There's some more here. Oh, girl, I love your vids. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support. Glad I can be entertaining. Let's go on the boat now. Let's get Turtle in. First night is going successful without sleeping. I need to stop saying things like that because I could easily just jinx myself. Let's keep moving. I do like these birch forests actually because you can, like, you know, do the sprinting under the leaves. Little speed boost. It's quite nice. What do you do in your free time? Well, recently, since the new year, I've been really into running. Of course, I've got the London Marathon next week. So yeah, a lot of my free time has just been running. I've actually come to really enjoy it and get excited for the runs. So, but yeah, that's basically the main thing I've been doing recently. All right, let's keep going. There's to be a fire in the woods over there. Hold on, let me just... Alright, there we go. It takes a lot of training to run a marathon. It sure does. Please don't go in the lava. Oh my god. Oh yes, there we go. Oh, that'll do as well. It's armor of some kind. We have a golden helmet now. Okay, so if you subscribe and it doesn't appear, that means you have your subscriptions on private. So not everyone who subscribes will actually show up on screen, unfortunately. It's just if it's set as public, because otherwise, like, the bot can't actually see that you've subscribed, kind of thing. But I appreciate you subscribing, even if it doesn't appear, of course. You're all very kind for subscribing. It keeps me on my journey to 1 million, which is getting very close now. We're up to 730 something now. So yeah, it's getting exciting for sure. Okay, so that is one night successfully survived without sleeping. What I will do is... How much can we make out of that? We can make 6. How do I donate? So if you click the link in the description, it will take you straight to the Just Giving link, and then you can donate through there. Pro Gamers Movement, thank you very much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Okay. Let's just take a second here to... it would be nice to make another smoker. Food is very important in this run, so let's make... Get some food going. What can we do? We can get harvest. Oh, thank you very much, Nocturnal Winter. Just you being here is enough support on its own, so thank you very much. Alright, we're getting there. Okay, drink break. Would you be mad if I donated 500? I will not be mad at all. Looks like I wanted to subscribe. Thank you very much for the subscription. Really appreciate it. We're going to run out of fuel here. That's annoying. Does a stick work? No, we need 2 sticks, right? Okay. Whilst we're here, I'm just gonna make a new shovel because that's about to die. Might as well make a new pickaxe. Alright. Okay, let's get going again. Oh, could use saplings as fuel, of course. Completely forget they can be used as fuel. Let's get rid of some... I mean, let's get rid of those. Okay. Let's get moving. Wrong way. How do I join your Discord? You should... There we go, there's a link in description now. Just join that. Just looking for iron here, but it doesn't seem like we have any. Powering through. We're almost at the halfway point. Probably about 15 minutes to go until the halfway point. Village. Tell you what, if this has got a blacksmith, I'll be very, very happy. Or an iron golem as well. Okay, there's a golem. That's good. Take the food. Doggo, you chill. Take the hay. I think we're good for food, to be honest. That will just take too long. I know we can make a hoe, but yeah, we've got plenty of food. We should be good. Oh my god, can you there we go. And now move. 11 iron. Okay, let's make a chest plate at least. So we've got, and let's make 8 buckets as well. Cool. Right, now we just need a water source. Let's grab that. Doggo's coming. Alright. No blacksmith though, is there? I can't see one. Oh, you know what? That's fine. Skin plus the helmet. Yeah, look how short the legs look now. Oh, the shorts look. I should have made shears thinking about it. That probably would have been a, I don't know, shears and a bucket. Kind of both, need them both really. I'm up to 14 wool. That's good. To 70 viewers. Thank you everyone for tuning in. I hope your days are going great and you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Someone tell me if he's gone back a lot. So I think we've had 5 setbacks of 1,000 so far. I think 3 from Dio and 2 from Charlie and Boots. I think that's, so far we've been set back about 5,000 I think. So without the setbacks we would be about halfway right now. And we've also had a clear inventory from Mel, which was ridiculous as well. So that's why we don't have any armor. If you checked in earlier and we had full iron, that's where that's gone basically. Inventory was great. It was just as I geared up, just as I had everything I needed, and yeah, it was very good timing, I must say. Wish I was here to see the inventory clear. I'm back, Gorillo Daddy. You can probably scroll back and try and find it. I can't remember how long ago it was. Actually, I can probably tell you. So Mel donated. Oh, it just says 2 hours ago. It doesn't say the exact time. But if you look around 2 hours ago, you'll probably find it. Where's the dog? Dog's good. Now, if you're just joining, every 10k blocks, we roll a wheel, spin a wheel, that gives us a challenge. Oh, thank you very much. $2 from Mr. Nude. Thank you very much. You can go right into the book. thank you very much. I really appreciate it. So every single donation we've had has gone into this book here. So any amount. So I really appreciate that, Mr. Noob. Thank you for donating to a great cause. So yeah, if you're just tuning in, we're raising money for the Mental Health Foundation, which it's a UK-based charity, and they help with like the research and prevention of mental health issues before they arise. And yeah, they are a charity I picked. I'm actually running for the London Marathon for them. Do you have a base? No, I don't have a base. It's just I've just been running from 0, and we're currently at 45k, and we need to get to 100k. So perfect timing. We have more water as it's approaching night time. Could stay away from the mobs. Did you get sent back? Yeah, I've been sent back 5,000 in total, I believe. So those were from $10 donations. Yeah. So when you donate $10, you can either give me a speed boost if you're feeling kind, or as you've seen so far, I've been set back quite a lot, so it's really your choice. I'm going to donate 500. Well, if you do, I mean, that'll be a huge amount. It's a very, very generous amount. Oh yeah, we've definitely had boosts. We had a $20 donation, which they let me have 2 boosts with. We had a few others here and there. So yeah, we have been getting boosts, of course. These galaxies look so nice. Time to run again. Going to sleep. Well, thank you very much for tuning in. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Yeah, I think the global cooldown is like 30 seconds or something. This is what we need. Progress. That's not what we need. Go on, dog. You get him. Creeper. Jungle is not what we need. Jungles are very hard to run around in. Whoa. That was a big drop. What's your favourite block in Minecraft? I mean, I have to say spruce, of course. I think strip spruce logs or calcite. I really enjoy using calcite recently. It's a good, nice block to use. Very versatile block. Yeah, it wouldn't be right if I didn't say spruce, so I would have to say stripped spruce wood is probably the most used. And yeah, if you're wondering why I'm not sleeping, it's because I cannot sleep for another 2 nights. That was what we did on the spinner wheel at the 40k mark. Let's try and get out of this jungle. It's not the best place to be. Thanks for the boost. You know, imagine we got a parrot. You guys, I'm gonna do a poll. Like tree houses underwater. If you like tree, you know, I'll do a poll for you. There you go. So if we can get the dog in the boat, that would be nice. Come on. What's going on? So we're running to 100,000 blocks for a charity, the Mental Health Foundation. We started, of course, at 0. At the top, you can see the counter. So that's where we're currently at. And yeah, we have the temporary challenge of not sleeping for 2 nights. Oh, sorry, 3 nights. We have 2 nights left. This is the second night. What would be nice right now is like a desert or a Badlands where it's just completely open terrain. That would be lovely. Or, let me turn off shaders so I can actually see the water. Oh. Okay. Dog's got to come down somehow. Let me try and teleport him down here. There we go. I can sense death. Please don't say that. Oh, there's some coal here. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Alright. Let's grab some coal here, then we'll get heading off. We remember you. This guy foreshadowing the future. Can't be wasting time, we've got to go. You know what, I need... That's so high, I can't be getting that. It's too high. I don't want to waste any time. Please make the next video regarding tree houses for 3 biomes. That's a cool idea. I'll look a few tree houses like jungle, spruce, oak kind of thing. Another mushroom biome. Whereabouts is this? How did you change the colour of the dog's leash? So you just right click the dog with a dye in your hand and it will change it. So for me I just use blue dye and just right click the dog. So that's why it has a blue leash. this ocean is very good for time, but it's also makes very boring content. Heading in the right direction, alright. Yeah, we're good. Two knights survived, one left. Hopefully there's no phantoms on the next one. What if you die? Great question. We'll just have to go back to wherever the last bed was set. I may actually use a bed to... Oh, not that again. I went too close. So, the challenge is I can't skip 3 nights. It doesn't say I can't set a spawn point. So, it's probably wise to set a spawn point next time on land, just so we don't get reset. But yeah, so I've got loads of beds placed throughout this whole thing. So every time I've slept, I've left the bed. So I'm just gonna make a bed when we get to here, but we will remember him. Yo, please, guys. Jungle again. This is not ideal. This is not ideal. We need desert. Okay. Now we're not gonna be able to pick this up, but it's fine. We've got 2 crafting tables. I just realised we already have 2 beds. But we need to find a space because we can't build. We need to find a place to actually place it anywhere here. Let me go over here. Right, there we go. Respawn point set. If I keep near the shore, the dog should be able to keep respawning or keep teleporting. Thank you, Valerie Small, for the donation. Oh, sorry, for the subscription. My bad. There we go. I don't mind dark oak. If it's jungle, it's too many bushes everywhere. What's your favourite biome? Spruce. Old growth tiger biomes. Wow, thank you, Xperia. Welcome to the VIP club. Thank you very much, Xperia. Appreciate that a lot. This mining fatigue lasts ages, man. Gorillo, what would you do if I donated 500 on step 9999? Well, that I would have to be reset. All the way back to 0. And probably do another stream at some point to finish off the challenge, because it can't go unfinished, of course. So I'd have to find another time to do the stream. Which will probably be... probably a couple weeks' time. What is your favourite type of food in Minecraft? I'd have to go with steak. Just the, good old trusted, easy to collect. Can you ride on a pig instead of a horse? Well, I mean, I haven't actually ruled out pigs, but of course they're slower than walking, so it wouldn't make sense. And no, I'm not going to add that to a challenge. because that is pure punishment. So this is actually, we're coming up to my favourite biome actually, so this is what I was talking about just a second ago. I just think in terms of course spruce is such a diverse wood type, but it's just got so many, like, you know, it's got like the moss, the mossy cobblestone ruins everywhere. It's got sweet berries. It's got, you know, lots of different colours to it. The podzol, the coarse dirt, different heights of trees. Thank you, iLux Services, for the subscription. I really appreciate it. And we have 50k. We're halfway there. We have made it halfway. So I'm actually going to take a food break right now. So thank you very much for everyone for tuning in so far. I'm going to take a quick break to have some food. But I'll be back probably like 10 minutes time. But I'll keep the stream running, of course, and we will be back just where we left off, continuing on our journey. So we're at the halfway point, and it's taken us 5 hours, so probably another 5 hours, I would assume. So I will see you all very, very shortly. So yeah, stay tuned, guys.
looking better than the photos. Need more of your time, so I'm watching you in slow-mo. Yeah, busy schedule, but it doesn't really matter when it comes to you. Yeah, I can wait till we're together, I can never get enough of you. Yeah, she said, what you want from me? Baby, what you want from me? Yeah, yeah, nothing but your company. Sitting on the top with me. Yeah, yeah, oh. Girl, I can give you the time of your life right now, right now. Give you the moment you never could have right now, right now. Let me in, let me in, let me in your world. Yeah, let me in, let me in, let me in your life. Yeah. Yeah. She got that vibe, she got that go-go. Ooh. She mesmerized with her eyes when she's so close. Yeah. You gon' see when you get to know me. I'll be right beside you when you're lonely. How you be swinging with that body, put it on me. Woo. Won't you be the body in my story? She said, what you want from me? Baby, what you want from me? Yeah, yeah. Nothing but your company. Sitting on the top with me. Yeah, yeah. She said, what you want from me? Baby, what you want from me? Yeah, yeah. Nothing but your company. Sitting on the top with me. Yeah, yeah. Oh, girl, I can give you the time of your life right now, right now. Give you the moment you never could have right now, right now. Let me in, let me in, let me in your world. Yeah, let me in, let me in, let me in your life. Yeah. Yeah. Girl, I can give you the time of your life right now, right now. Give you the moment you never could have right now, right now. Let me in, let me in, let me in your world. Yeah, let me in, let me in, let me in your life. Yeah.
Okay, welcome back everybody. Thank you for staying in. I know I was a little bit longer than expected, but yeah, we're back now. And we're ready to go the second half. It's actually been a lot longer than I expected so far. We can potentially be on for another 5 hours here. However, just because I am cautious of time, I have made a couple of adjustments. So I hope you guys don't mind. I just need to go over here. Okay, so now I really want to try and complete this in one run. So I don't know how to do another live stream for you guys. So let me just change. So the changes are the setback is going to be changed to 500, and the speed boost is going to be changed to speed boost 2. This is for the $10 donation. So if $10 is donated, I get a speed 2 with a 500 setback. So I hope you guys don't mind. I just really want to try and complete it in this live stream. Of course, I'm just conscious of time. So I hope you guys don't mind. But yeah, so we actually left off on 50k. We need to run the spin wheel. So I'm going to do that right now. And now, of course, I haven't actually figured out the microphone. If you were here earlier, when I swap over to the wheel source, you can't hear me. So I'm afraid you won't be able to hear me for a few seconds. But I'll just spin the wheel now. Thank you, Michael Howerton, for the subscription. So I'll just spin the wheel now, and I'll get back to you guys. Okay, we have another straight line challenge. We had one earlier, and it was quite fun. It was quite it wasn't as hard as I thought it would be, but so basically what it means is we cannot veer off wherever we begin. So we'll make it 350 so it's easy to remember. So we cannot go left or right of this block. And if you are now joining, we are this is a charity live stream, and we're running to 100,000 blocks. And I know for a lot of you have been here already, they'll sound like a broken record, but this, yeah, we're traveling to 100k, and off we go. We're halfway done. Voice correct number 6, is that? Number 7? As you can tell, my voice is going a bit, because I've been talking and playing for 5 hours straight. What you're doing to raise money for charity. I love what you're doing. I really appreciate it, Lizzie. Whoa, another subscription, SAR56, thank you very much. So it seems this is actually perfect. If you place the boat, it's perfectly straight, so we're not actually veering off at all, which is fabulous. So we've actually only got, if this ocean is 1,000 long, this will be absolutely perfect. Voice correct number 7. You'll probably get a lot more. There'll be a lot more often going forward, because it's starting to go. Time to dig. Well, I mean, apparently time to row. It seems, with we're halfway to the 1,000 mark, and yeah, it's just been water so far. So hopefully we can get all the way. But thank you, especially Diods and everyone else, Galax. Batterista, I know you guys have been here from right at the start, so I appreciate all you guys for yeah, the time you spent in here. It's making this go by a lot quicker having you guys in here. I'd probably I don't know, I'd probably be driven insane at this point if I was doing this solo. All right. Well, we've only got 100 blocks left. This wasn't actually a very hard challenge at all. Is the goal 100,000? Yeah, it is. 100,000 is the end goal. And there we go. That is we can now go left and right. So that, I mean, that wasn't very hard at all. If we're on land, of course, we'd have to go through trees. And you know, but this is the perfect setup. We're going completely straight. Maximum speed. Hey Crypto Duology, thank you very much for joining. I appreciate the story shout out as well on Instagram, that really means a lot. If you guys haven't checked out Crypto already, really nice tutorials over there. I really recommend. Some really nice stuff over there. Hi Lemon Kush Wife, thanks for joining. He's actually doing, yeah, we're halfway, we're getting there. Very slowly, but we're getting there. This boat is helping a lot. Let's hope this ocean is another 50k, then I can just hold W for the rest of this. This would be completely ideal. You're still going, yeah, we're still going. We're still going. Dog's still with us. Of course, the top donator is the dog's name. You can't actually see it right now, but it's currently Turtle, which was named from Melody. She donated $100 earlier, which was crazy, and caused me to clear my inventory. Yeah, I just set up from the beginning, got all my gear, and was set to 0. Not 0 blocks, but, you know, no inventory, so. Just got 3 diamonds in my Minecraft survival. Is that good? I mean, yeah, any diamonds are good, so I'd be happy with that. You can make a pickaxe now, get some obsidian, go to the nether. Technically, you are not walking when in a boat. This is true. This is why we should call it Blocks Road instead. Or Blocks Travelled would probably have been a better title for this. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Now we're off center. We're not. Okay, no, that's good. Well, unfortunately, the ocean has ended. So, but you're exercising in a boat. That's very true. It's probably harder to row, honestly. It's a bit of an arm workout. It's always hard every time. There we go. Don't want to be hitting the dog. You might be wondering what these are. I added in the spin wheel, I added Frostwalker. So we can have Frostwalker for 10k. So that's what they are, if you're wondering. So we can add those on. If we get lucky on the spin wheel next time. But yeah, if you are new, this is a charity stream. Every single donation will go to charity. That is done through the link in the description. And your name will go into this long list of people that have already donated. So thank you very much, everyone who's done that so far. So it can be an amount off as an incentive, or it could be, you know, just $1. Any amount that goes to the charity will go into the donation book. So every single amount is appreciated just as much as the next. So as well as you guys viewing, you know, we wouldn't be here today without you guys subscribing and watching my videos. So I appreciate you all for hanging out today. Alright, so we can actually sleep this night. We just had 3 nights without sleeping. Death is approaching now. Chill. Chill. I haven't slept in a while. I set the spawn point in a while, so I should probably just do that. Although I just broke it. That doesn't make sense. Actually, I'll be sleeping soon. Let me just wait. We still have 11 wool. I'm just going to get a bit more from this sheep here. We're really good for food. We've got a lot of food. All right. I'm gonna log off. See ya. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I do appreciate this. The time zone. It could be obviously quite late for where you are. time is it for you? You sound tired. I probably sound tired because I've been speaking for 5 hours. It's only 6:45 p.m. So still fairly early. But yeah, my voice is just going. You can probably compare it to the start of the stream if you want to flick back. Dog's still good. Let's get a checkpoint. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, this mountain's an issue. Oh, they are. Thank you, Dio. Sorry, I muted that during the break. Thanks for letting me know. That would have been off until anyone said anything, so you should hear them now. Badlands, this is perfect. Thank you, Paolo Alves. Thank you very much. Sorry if I got your name wrong, but appreciate you for subscribing. As well as What KK. Thank you very much. See, Badlands is perfect for just no obstacles. It's just jumping and sprinting. As well as desert. That's good as well. Should maybe do a series where you rate setups. I'm to be honest, I'm not really like too into like what's good and what's bad. To be honest, you probably want to find a like a setup based channel for the best insights on that stuff. Oh wow, we got beans. Thank you very much. $50 from Lemon Kush Wife. Thank you very much. Of course, we have a 5k block setback. Let me just put the dog down. Okay, so let's put Lemon into the book. There we go. Okay, so coordinates. We need to write them down. Where are they? 69, 53, 885. Okay. But thank you very much, Lemon. That's very, very generous of you. I really appreciate that. Okay. So we need to teleport back to... We good? Okay, ocean. And away we go. Now at least we don't have the dog to worry about for 5k blocks. No, 5k blocks back. It's fine, guys. We will make it. It's a lot of money going to a great cause. Behind 50k, we've gone back past the halfway point. Keep going, this. Eat a little bit. Perfect. More. Ah, it's only a little river. setback 500. Thank you very much, Crypto, for another setback. Let me add Crypto to the book. Can we fit another one on this page? Yes. Hopefully I got that right. Let me just check in chat. I don't want to get your name wrong. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Well, let's go back another 5k from this point. Let me go into creative. Thank you very much, Crypto. That's very, very kind. And that the money is going to go to an incredible cause. So let's head back. So where are we? 28, 97, 49. So I need to go to 158. Alrighty. Let's go. Setback gang leader. Yeah, Dio has been quite punishing. Although I would say Lemon Kush wife is now is probably the leader, to be honest, with the 5k setback. So I think your role has been taken away from you, Dio, unfortunately. I think there should be a speed boost gang, don't you reckon, guys? I think you should create one of those. That would be very helpful. Because yeah. What happens if you die? I go back to my recent bed, which is not too far away. It's actually in front of us, so if we die, we go forwards. And keep inventory on as well. Yo, hold up. Why is... No, okay. Don't worry, ignore me. Yeah, so my bed respawn position is unfortunately ahead of us. So we might have to... Oh wait, hang on, I just spawned in a boat. Whoops. What's that, 8th voice crack? I would feel quite cheaty if I did accidentally die. Although incredibly tempting. Ah, whoops, we fell in the water. Oh wait, let me oh, this cave looks interesting actually. Oh, is there any iron down here, guys, do you reckon? Do you reckon there's iron down here, guys? I'm not too sure. 8th row chart, yeah, you've got a tally chart. I don't think that counts. Yeah, I would feel quite bad. But the game's a game. If we get desperate, we might have to take some measures. Hello, Elmrack. Elmrack, did I get that right? Elmcrack. Elmcrack. Welcome. Sorry, I had a hard time pronouncing your name. Ouch. Add that to the compilation. Alright. Hello, Big Monkey. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Music's so peaceful. Yeah, I tried to choose some kind of laid-back songs that complement the gameplay quite well. So, and they're all royalty-free, which is perfect. If you're interested in the music for your own channels, I use a service called Epidemic Sound, and you can get a 30-day free trial in the description. So if you are interested in yeah, upping the music in your videos, feel free to check that out. as well as GameChops as well. They have some cool like music from games, and they remix them into, and yeah, they're all royalty free as well. So I use, there's a lot of those in this playlist as well. We spin the wheel at 50k. So we already had a wheel spin at 50k, but I can definitely do another one if you guys want, because it's going to be a while till the next one. So I'll tell you what, I will do that. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Abrahame Tula, thank you very much for joining. Probably sleep. You been playing any other games lately? Not really, in all honesty. I haven't really been playing too many games recently. But I play a bit of FIFA in my spare time, and perhaps a bit of Warzone here and there, like Call of Duty. I mainly play on Xbox. I only really play Minecraft on PC, which you might find quite strange because I've got a fairly decent PC. But yeah, I kind of play. All my friends are on Xbox, so that's what I play over there. What about you? Have you got any games you're playing at the moment? Any recommendations? What's your fave game? Of all time, probably GTA 5. I think the storyline of that is just so good. I've had a lot of fun moments on there as well. Hello Julia, welcome to the stream. You should try Elden Ring. I almost bought that. I haven't actually got around to it though. Is that any good? Do you guys recommend that? Please say hi. Hello, Kakali, Das. Just played through Celeste recently. I haven't actually heard of Celeste. I'll have to check that out though. I do like a good platformer. I had a lot of fun in GTA. Yeah, I think it's just a game you can always rely on for a bit of a laugh. Of course, yes, 50k. Let's do another wheel spin. Obviously, we have just been set back, but we'll do another one because it's going to be another 10k. Let me just change to that. Again, I haven't figured out the microphone, so bear with me, guys. Okay, as you saw, we landed on Frostwalker, so we can use these Frostwalker boots here for the next 10k blocks, which is actually quite exciting. So we can... Okay, this isn't actually as good as I thought it was, but no, this works. This is good. It doesn't actually work with jumping though, so... no, we can... I guess this is a small benefit. We do need to find the dog at some point. So that's the coordinates of where the dog is. And we are currently... so what I'll do, I'll run to the Z coordinate and then like go over. It's not actually too far. It's the left. We have to go left and forwards. 2,000 more blocks. Honestly think boating is probably going to be quicker than the Frostwalker, so I don't even know if that's a very good... If that's even a good... I guess it's good for rivers, but that's about it. I don't feel so bad. Well, think about where the money's going and how many people it's going to help out. So although it may set back this run, it's going to help so many people out, as well as all the donations so far have done. So that you just got to think of the bigger picture, really. I've gone way too far over. I need to go back a bit. Of course, remember what the main goal is. But yeah, if someone's that generous to donate 500, then yeah. Another sea temple. I think that was the one we passed earlier, right? Charlie and Boots donated 20. Drop the Frostwalker boots. Sure. I don't even like them anyway. They're gone. Thank you very much, Charlie and Boots, again for the donation. Charlie and Boots donating a lot today. Very, very generous. Where's Turtle at then? 53885. Okay. Will you give up? Well, probably for this live stream, yes, because it would have to be on another one. Because there's no way I'd be able to go like 8 hours or however long it is. Probably 10 hours again, like in the same live stream. So it would have to be on a separate one. We're going way off course. But yeah, I'm not too sure when that other date would be. So yeah. Someone should have him drop the boat. It's a shame there's only 5 planks to create, so if someone did do that, then I mean, it'd be quite funny over the water right now. That would be quite humorous. Which way do I need to be going? Okay. Oh, the end is crazy. Yeah, the end on this is really, really nice. Unfortunately, I won't be going to there on this stream. That was the 9th voice crack, by the way. If you wanna, if DA Rods, you're still clear inventory on the ocean. Oh my word, that would be pain. I should give myself depth strider. Tell you what, I'm gonna add that to the next wheel. I'm gonna add depth strider boots because we've realised Frostwalker aren't actually that useful. I thought you could like sprint and jump with them and be really fast, but no, my plan failed. So I'm gonna add depth strider instead. Hello, how's it going? Hello, the tofu. Welcome in. If you're just joining, this is a charity live stream and we're going to 100k blocks. As you can see at the top of the screen, we are currently 52,000. We've been going, we started at 1 PM my time, and it's now 7, so we've been going 6 hours. And yeah, it's a long one. Where are you going? I'm currently going to get the dog. So once we get the dog, that'll be good. So, over this direction. 5388. Oh, we're still 1,000 blocks away. Hello, Roforex. Welcome in. Glad to see you here. And I appreciate the story repost as well on your Instagram. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. How's it going? How's your day going? Alright, we're almost back to the dog. Back to turtle. A speed boost would be very nice right now. Especially on this open terrain. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, I should get my bucket out, really. Let's do that. Where is the dog? So, basically, the dog is back at where we left it. We got set back by 5,000 blocks. So, we're currently going back to meet the dog because when we teleport, obviously the dog won't be able to teleport that far. So, I sat the dog down and it's currently waiting for us. So, we're about 500 blocks away from the doggo. Something you always wanted to do but haven't. Oh, good one. I think travel to Asia. I'd love to travel to Asia. Whoa, another portal here. Tell you what, golden carrots, I'll take that. It's not bad. Please make it. Oh, that could have been bad. Try to get full diamond armor. I mean, we're just about, yeah, we haven't even got iron armor yet, so. Yeah, that's not the purpose of this stream. We're just basically running in a straight line. Nether portal. Yeah, so we're not actually allowed nether transport. And I'm not sure how the block tracker would work. If it would still just count up in regular blocks in the nether. Oh, you're not going to use the nether if you... I mean, that would be very ideal. Let's set a checkpoint. Okay. Right. Where are we? We need to be here, and we're currently 5, 3, 4. Okay. Does it look like he has diamond yet? You gotta avoid the phantom, of course. Have you got 2 iron blocks yet? No, I don't actually have iron blocks. Or diamonds, in fact. I actually got reset, so we lost a lot of our stuff. Oh, hello. Anything else? I don't fancy going down there. Should be back to the dog very soon. 53885. Very, very close. We need to go this way a little bit. Feels like forever since we found this dog. Or since we've been with the dog. This is where I find out I've written the coordinates wrong. 116. It's this way. 53885. Should just be here then, right? There we go. He's down there. Oh, sorry, yeah, there we go. When I have the F3 screen up, it takes it away, but it's back now. Okay, we are off. That was the wrong item. There we go. What happens if you press F3D? F3D just takes away the chat. So if you had anything in chat, you press F3D and it just clears it completely. But yeah, if I pressed F3D and lost the chords. Oh, I need that. So guys, let me just get up the stream. Let's keep going. This is a Badlands biome. Or if it's a Mesa biome. Well, Mesa was the old name. It's now called a Badlands. But Mesa was the old name. I always call it Mesa now. I always get it confused. Either or. It's crazy. Yeah, I know, Maddie. It's been going on for so long. I'm already halfway. I still call it Mesa, yeah. Me too. I'm not really sure why they changed it either. I thought Mesa was quite a good name for it. I'm here for 12 hours. Yeah. Perfecto. Alright. Desert, this is good. Open desert. Ah, jungle, no. We don't want jungle. Hopefully this goes around the jungle. How tired are you? I'm getting quite tired. I won't lie. But we're still going. We're hanging in there. It's only 7 PM right now, so. Yeah, 100% it'll be the longest time I've ever played, yeah. It's going on a lot longer than I expected it to. I have to go back soon. Well, thank you very much, Lizzie, for tuning in. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Good. Hello, just cameo. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. What time is it for me? It's currently 7:15 PM. You pulling an all-nighter? No, I won't be pulling an all-nighter. Unfortunately, I need to be up tomorrow. But yeah, I'll probably just have to do another stream at some point if it gets too late. Chicken, get out the boat. You see, this isn't ideal with all these leaves here. There's a lot of obstacles in the way. I mean, ideally, I know it makes boring content, but oceans are really good for, obviously, speed, because the boats are quicker than running. And there's no obstacles, but... And then probably deserts and plains. And badlands. Jungle temple. I forget how rare jungle temples are. You barely ever see one. How much wool are we on? We're at 13 more, okay. Why is that Minecraft didn't add a lot of structures? That's a good question. I think they should add, I guess obviously you don't want them too common because otherwise they won't be special. But, it feels like they kind of forgot about structures. I don't know, like they added them desert temples and jungle temples. And that's about it really. They haven't changed the dungeons as well. I've seen a lot of good update ideas for new, like, you know, like spawner rooms and dungeons and stuff underground. And some mods had some really cool structures, but yeah, I guess yeah, I guess it's obviously quite a hard thing to create, generating structures. I don't really know about coding. It could be quite easy, to be honest. I'm not really sure. Of course, they're adding the new archaeology sites, which will be a new part of exploration. Could have just slept in the village, it's fine. Wrong way. It's probably because mods do it all, yeah, I guess. I mean, it would be nice to have it in the base game, but yeah, if you want anything, you can just get a mod for it. Of course, if you're on Java. If you're on Bedrock, then it's a bit harder. But yeah, if you're on Java, you're quite lucky. You can just get any mod you'd like, really, and just add anything you want. Especially nowadays, there's so many good mods out there. Very hungry. You should probably go grab a snack. Go grab something to eat. We'll be here a while, so you won't really miss much. I always find your build videos very relaxing to watch. Well, thank you. That's kind of the vibe I go for. Turtle is still with us. We could do with that. Just the one piece. Cool. Oh, we have a mangrove. That's the first mangrove we've come across. That's pretty cool. That's actually the first mangrove I've found in survival. Like, I don't really play much survival. So I haven't actually had a world since. Of course, I have my long play world, but yeah, this is like the first I've found legit, which is pretty cool. But it doesn't make it great for going through. This is actually probably the worst biome to have to traverse through. Only 56k blocks out. Yeah, if you want to find a mangrove, you have to run for 6 hours straight to find one. Okay, that was actually not too bad. Just went straight around it. Yeah, pretty cool. It's the coordinates if you guys are on this seed. And once again, the seed, if you guys do care about that at all. But this you might be wondering why this F3 looks different. It's actually a mod. It's called Better F3, funnily enough. But yeah, you can basically take on and off the details that you don't need. So it just makes it a lot more clutter-free, and it breaks it down into like color coding as well. So it's not just like complete white text on your screen. It's kind of, yeah, it's a lot easier to read. So that's a good mod. I'd recommend checking out, and it has a cool animation as well. It kind of like fades in and out. Speed 2, let's go. Yes, Lulu, we needed that. Thank you very much, Lulu. That was a desperate measure. I'm just going to put you into the book now. I think you might be the first on the second page, unless we can fit... No, okay. First of the second page. Let me just double check I got your name right. Lulu. Oh, that's in caps, sorry. Okay. Lulu, thank you very much for the donation. Really appreciate it. So, as we have an ocean here, I'm going to boat through the ocean, and once we get to land again, I will use speed. So you might be wondering, you can't actually get a speed 2 potion. So we're just going to have to use the effect command and just give myself the effect with the command, just so I can make it 3 minutes. There we go. So we're going to get to the next piece of land, and then we'll make the most of it. We'll make the most of the speed boost. So thank you very much, Lulu. Okay, yeah, we're heading in the right direction, which is good. Do you plan on doing another charity after finishing this one? Well, it depends. I mean, once this is finished, and I have another cool idea, then of course. But yeah, perhaps something that doesn't take quite as long. Okay, I think we're coming up to some land here now. Another mangrove. Not ideal. So this looks... I'm going to go over here. This is a savanna. I don't fancy this mangrove. What's your favourite building material? It has to be spruce, really, doesn't it? Let me just move this down. Sorry, guys. There we go. Gorillo, why is it that most people hate savanna? I would probably say the ugly grass colour. It's not very vibrant. Oh, it's not even a... Okay, it just goes straight to mangrove. I mean, I don't really use the acacia blocks myself to build, so perhaps the unfavourable wood. I don't really use it. I mean, of course, some people love the acacia blocks, but I personally don't use acacia to build. I don't know. Is that a common thing that people hate the savannah? I mean, I don't really mind it. It's not my favourite. It'd be great for this challenge though because it's nice and open. Now we need the dog to teleport. So let's try and... There we go. Well, yeah, I did testing and it took about... Basically, I ran 1,000 blocks, I timed it, and then I just times that by 100. And it took 2 minutes 45 to run 1,000, so then I did the... Obviously, times that. And it was just under 5 hours, but of course, there's a lot more to it than just running in a straight line. There's obviously setbacks. We've been set back around about 10,000, so we would be on about 67k right now. And yeah, of course, we've had challenges. There's, you know, we have to go over mountains, we have to go around trees and stuff. So of course, there's a lot of things added to it. But we still have the speed boost to use. I'm waiting for a good chance to use that, so don't think I've forgotten about that. I'm going to use that perfectly. Hello, Katsu, welcome in. This is usually the other way around. I'm usually watching your streams, but welcome in. Thanks for coming out today. So if you don't know Katsu, which is another creator, she streams a lot over on Twitch. So if you want to go check her out, she's got some chilled streams over there. A jungle again. This isn't ideal, guys. We need. We're not getting very lucky here. Lizzie, hello, Lizzie. Welcome back. Okay, this is kind of looking promising. You know, I'm going to use the speed now. It could be a mistake, but let's. So of course we just had a $10 donation, which gave me a speed boost. They were very kind to choose the speed boost and not the setback. So we're gonna get the speed boost going. So it's a 3-minute speed boost, and I think if I give myself 1, that should be 2. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're off. We have a speed boost for 3 minutes. This is gonna be this is so exciting. I've been waiting forever. Yeah, I mean, the stream, I've already done 2 streams before this one, but this is like it's been building up to this one. They were kind of little test streams. But yeah, we've been going for a long time here. I don't know their total time. It was like 1 o'clock I started, so it's been of course I didn't want my first stream to be this one, which is why I had a few test streams before this. How can we use a command to clear an area? I need to know, please. So you can use world edit, or you can use this built-in commands if you use /fill. I think that does it. But yeah, I don't really use the built-in ones. I'd recommend getting world edit if you're on Java, of course. And I don't know if jumping is actually helping. I think if we just run flat out, that's probably the best. It feels like that's quicker than jumping. Tune Cats love to do a video, of course. I'm always down for collabs with anyone, so I think I would make a great collab. This speed is working wonders. It would be wonderful to have this the entire time, but of course that's not possible. We'll have to enjoy the 3 minutes. Yeah, collab has got to go down for sure. Can't believe I missed it. Well, you haven't really... I mean, you've tuned in. We've still got just about halfway to go. Just under halfway. So, yeah, there's still a lot to watch. Thank you, Aris, for the subscription. Really appreciate it. I'm going to use up this speed and then we're going to sleep. Hopefully, there's nothing to kill me. But yeah, this has been perfect timing with the speed, because of course we've just had a nice savanna biome. We had to kind of be wise when we used it. We don't want to use it on an ocean because we don't really get the benefits of it. But we are coming out with an ocean now, and there's probably about perfect timing with the speed. Yeah, we've got 6 left, so thank you, Gulu Cap, for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Okay. So if you are tuning in now, we've got a wheel spin at every 10k blocks. So we have punishments or benefits, so we can have like speed boost and stuff like that. So every 10k we have a wheel spin. What's that, 9th voice crack? Okay, let's get the dog back in the boat. Yeah, the voice cracks are happening quite often now with my voice getting a bit ropey. Okay, we've got another checkpoint, so if we die, we come back at 58k. 9th voice crack. List is long, it is. Have you got timestamps, Dio, of each voice crack? It'd be funny if you did, but I need to drink more. I think that's the issue. I've already drunk quite a bit, to be honest, but first one was at 73. I think I did quite well to the last 73 minutes. Hydration is key. It is. I need those the things you have on Twitch, the channel points, the hydration stuff. I think YouTube definitely needs to up its game. Twitch has a lot of cool features that YouTube doesn't. Now there is a thing with Cloudbot. It's kind of like an economy thing, where you can use commands to do stuff, but it's just not as. I don't think it's as simple as obviously you just have the buttons on Twitch. But yeah, I definitely should like test out some of that economy stuff. I think you just get points from watching, and then you can spend them on things. That's 10th voice crack. You can add that, Dio. We're starting to go now. The voice is going. Still got 40k to go. Almost at the next wheel spin. The dog is here. If you're wondering what the dog is for, it's the top donator is getting renamed to the dog. Does that make sense? The dog is getting renamed to the top donator, which is currently Turtle, which was what? Mel donated 100 earlier, which is crazy. 6:31, 10th voice crack. To be honest, 10 and 6.5 hours. You probably missed a few. I think it's been... it might have been a bit more than that. But we'll say it's 10. Hello, Ava. Or Java. Welcome in. Appreciate you coming in today. Yeah, tomorrow I'm just going to be for a while. But yeah, I'm not going to have any voice left tomorrow. Of course, this is nothing. Some streamers like stream every single day for 8 hours each day, but of course this is something I'm not used to. Oh, 60k. Wow, I wasn't even concentrating. Let's go, 60k blocks. Time for a wheel spin, of course. Let me just get in a safe location. Dog, you can sit down. Okay. Now, if you weren't here from earlier, the microphone, I'm just going to say it every time. Dear Rods, okay, but I think we deserve an a cappella song next time you're on a boat in the ocean. Come on, let's hear their pipes for charity. Oh, and go back. Okay, well. Well, and Animal Mace is here as well. Everyone's getting in today. Well, 500k. So do we go back 500 then do a wheel spin, or do we do one now? What do you guys want? Because we need to go back 500 blocks because of Dio. I think I'm going to go back and then I'll come back here. So how it works is I just need to write down the coordinates. I just had a few subscriptions as well. Thank you to Chris Angel and Butch Gulter for the subscriptions. I really appreciate it. Spin the wheel now. Okay. And what I was saying, the microphone isn't set up for the wheel spin source, and I can't remember how to do it. So You can't actually hear my mic when the wheel's spinning, so I'm going to spin it and then I'm going to come back to you guys. Okay, so yeah. That is huge. Okay, I'm very happy about that. 10-minute speed boost, 2 to use. Very happy about that. Okay, so we just need to basically go back 500 from this point, and we're going to leave the dog here because teleporting creates issues. So we're just going to put the coordinates in chat, and we're going to TP 0166. Okay, back in the ocean. So yeah, I really appreciate the donation, Dio, once again. Let's go back to survival. Okay, and we're off again. The transition, oh my god, smooth. Which transition? Oh, what, the between the scenes? Yeah, I'm actually quite proud of that, I can't lie. I am very proud of it. I did follow a tutorial. You could probably make the exact one. It's by Gaming Careers, if you do want to just type in like stringer transition by Gaming Careers, and he's got a tutorial on how to make it if you are interested. I mean, it's probably nothing for you, Animal Mace, based on the kind of stuff you make, but for anyone else who isn't as talented as Animal Mace. Yeah, I made it. Yeah, it's actually quite an easy tutorial to follow. It was just a YouTube tutorial I followed. But yeah, if you just type in Gaming Careers, I basically learned how to stream from their channel alone. I watched too many videos from them how to set up a stream and everything, so that's where we are today. I've got them to thank. And they also helped me out quite a bit with setting up the like linking Just Giving. Okay, we're back. Linking Just Giving, so you can see like the donation sliders at the bottom left, as well as the donation bar. So they're kind of linked with Just Giving, and I had no clue how to do that. And it was like you had to go into Just Giving and find these different things, and I could not find it anywhere. So I contacted him because he actually ran a marathon with a GoPro live on stream. So you can actually watch that. But yeah, he literally ran a live marathon on stream. And he had Just Giving, so I was like, okay, how did you do that? Because that looks very cool. But my stream looks nowhere near as cool as his. But yeah. Okay, so we do have 10 minutes of speed boost 2. We're just going to get up to an open area and make the most use of it as possible. That will help us out a great deal. So 40k blocks to go. We're really getting there now. You should show off the skin. Oh, okay, yes, of course. So, okay. Just need to drop a few things here. So we have a... I still laugh at this every time. Let me get rid of a few more things. You can kind of see it. Yeah, we have a running gear marathon outfit created by Galax. Of course, giving us the lightweight outfit we need to be running this far. We also have a Fitbit or Apple Watch. Inventories. Yeah, Mel. I mean, look. If you want to be generous, sure. But yeah. Anyway, let's put the armor back on. It is looking very messy. I can't lie. Did I sit the dog? No, the dog's good. Look at these guys. They're like running away from school, behind the bike sheds. What are they doing down there? Let me just check. Okay, we're going the right direction. Not the bike shed at school. Bike shed at school. Great place. I'm wondering, should I use the speed boost? It's 10 minutes. I just don't want to come up against an ocean right now. I kind of want to see, like, over the... I want to see over this hill. Because if I activate it and then there's an ocean, I'll be quite annoyed. Yeah, we're quite high up. I'm just going to get to a bit of flat terrain. You're a man with a very big heart for this. I appreciate it. Thank you, Anna, for the kind words. Such a British... Yeah, I mean, no one else really probably gets that reference, to be honest. Probably like, what was it about a bike shed? There's no bikes there. I don't see any bikes. Ouch. Okay. We'll sleep soon. We'll set a checkpoint. Get some more of these guys. Okay, Turtle, you can sit down. Gorillo, what is the seed of the world? I'll get the seed up just for you right now. There you go. Put it in chat for you. Okay, let's make a bear. Is birch tree a British thing? No. No, birch tree's not British thing. We're talking just the bike shed reference I made. Okay, ready to go. Let's get the doggo in the boat. What's your opinion on the sniffer? I think it's a cool addition. I mean, comparatively to the other two, I think it's probably the best choice. I honestly can't remember really what it does. Something to do with flowers or something, or seeds. What's a weird thing only British people do? There's too many to count. Too many to name. Get excited when it's 10 degrees outside. That's probably that's the first one that comes to my head. That's Celsius as well, not Fahrenheit, by the way. Right, this looks good to use the speed potion, or the speed activation, whatever you want to call it. Speed boost. Okay, we're gonna... No, tell you what, I don't trust this hill. I don't want there to be an ocean. Let me just check this hill. We've got a lot of time to activate it anyway, so... I just want it to be... Yeah. Worthwhile, you know? Oh, that's the wrong button. Let me crank this up. Okay, we're using it. We're going to use it. Looks good. I obviously wasted time from doing that, but anyway. So how long was it? 10 minutes. Let's go. 10 minutes activated. Doggo's with us. Doggo's coming. Okay, we're off. Yeah, it's actually a really nice day in England today. From where I am anyway, but... Hello, Gorillo. Hello, Zom. Welcome to the stream. If you've just joined. Well, thank you, Cap, for the donation. Thank you very much. Hopefully you have more streams soon. Well, thank you very much. You get a sign. Let me quickly make a sign. This has got to be real quick because of the speed boost. We have Cat. We also need... Quick. Sorry, I'm kind of rushing this, but we've got the speed boost. There we go, Cat. You're on a sign. I've done the heart wrong, but... Okay. Sorry guys, we're in a rush here. Alright. Thank you very much, Cat, for the donation. It's very, very kind. It's going to go to a great cause. So I appreciate the donation. We've got no time to be wasting here. How much money was donated? So top left, you can see we've got just under £300, which is crazy. So that is the total donation amount so far. I'm from Mars. Where are you from? If you are from Mars, it must be quite lonely out there. Oh no. No, no, no. We don't want ocean. We do not want ocean. Roughly is in dollars. It's like 1.2, I think. So times that by 1.2. Go. Oh, we need a dog though. Oh no. How much do we have left? 7 minutes still. Wow. Quick. In the boat now. Come on. Can't be wasting time. Okay, we're in. Go, 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 go. Hello, what have I missed so far? I just joined. Not a lot really. We've just been going pretty much exactly what we're doing right now. But yeah, you haven't missed anything like, you know, there's no major events that's happened. We've just been running in a straight line. And of course we've had some lovely donations along the way. But yeah, you've still got, if you're just joining now, we've got a lot to go. A long time. If only the speed boost made you row faster. That should be a feature, for sure. Yeah, Galax has pretty much summed up the live stream there. Land, let's go to land. Plains as well. This is great. This is good. Flat open terrain. Go, 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 go. Oh, the dog's done the glitch. Hold on, guys. Okay, we're good. Okay. 5 minutes still. If you're wondering why I just disconnected, the dog can sometimes go invisible after getting out of a boat. So that's why I just relogged to kind of fix that. Because we had it right at the start where we were like, we can hear the dog, but no one can actually see it. I was checking to see if there was a cave. It went into a cave, but no. How long we got? 3 minutes still. Well, I'm leaving. Thank you, Kenzie, for checking out the stream. Appreciate you being there. I'm not allowed to travel in the Nether, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would have done that a long time ago. because of course it's 8 times quicker to travel, but no nether traveling, unfortunately. Otherwise I would just go to the nether roof and just ender pearl the whole time. Dark oak. Okay, we can deal with that. What's your favourite food? My favourite food is anything Italian. I really love Italian food. Pasta, that kind of thing. Pizza. And it's great because runners you kind of need a lot of carbs in your diet as a runner. So it's great having pasta be something that you need to have as a runner. It just works out. It's one of my favourites. So yeah, that's ideal really. Oh dear. That is not good. Okay, time to sleep. Got 13 wool. That's enough for 4 more beds. Talent fit is the best, yeah, 100%. What's going on there? Speed is getting low, I can sense it. And the speed is gone. Well, that was good whilst it lasted. Let's get some of this. You need some. I think you got hurt, right? Where's your tail? You're calm. Got a nice 4K out of it, yeah. Solid 4K. Whereas Yint, so the dog's actually called Turtle now. It was overtaken by... Yin was overtaken by Mel, who renamed the dog. Got to go, got to sleep now. Thank you, A-Guy, for checking out the stream and hanging out with us. Whoa. I should be studying right now, but I'll rather watch you. Well, we're here a while, so go get your homework done, or go get your studying done, and yeah, we'll still be here when you're done. I would assume. So we won't be going anywhere. Probably just should go round this, to be honest. It's very slow going up it. Ouch. We have a goat. It's the first goat we've seen on the stream. I'm wondering, is there a biome we haven't come across yet? We found mushroom. We found mangrove. Of course, we found all the regular ones. Jungle, plains, dark oak. Yeah, is there any we haven't found yet? I guess ice spike biome we haven't found yet. Regular swamp as well, yeah. Honestly, an ice spike biome and like a frozen biome would be perfect. We kind of did find a bit of ice, but that wasn't like ice spikes. Complete frozen, that would just be perfect for running on the ice. It's like a permanent speed boost. Imagine if someone donates 500 at the end. Yeah, I mean, that is the kind of the only time you would donate that. And yeah, that would be incredibly generous. Yeah, evil at the same time, but no. It's going to an incredible cause, so if anyone does donate that much, then it's going to help so many people. To be honest, if we got an ice biome, we could use the boat technique and go like super quick. So I'm kind of hoping if anyone wants to get the seed up on the map thing and kind of direct me towards an ice spike, that'd be really appreciative. I don't think that's cheating if someone else does it, right? What on earth is this? Well, that's not useful at all. Wow, Dio, the true setback gang leader rods. No alternative facts here, just straight facts. Well, Dio, you haven't actually got a sign yet, so we'll get that sorted for you. We should have some signs left, yes. I wonder, I mean, this won't fit. There we go. Correct heart as well. Thank you very much, Dio, for the donation. I believe you're already in. Yeah, you're already in the book there. So all good. Thank you very much, Dio, once again. Maybe with a real heart. Yeah, we got the heart right this time. No knees or no elbows. No elbows, so I can still walk. I would have to say. I do like a good would you rather question though, so if you've got any more, they're quite fun. Thank you, Bay, for the subscription. I really appreciate it. I agree. Love you for days. Thank you very much, Maria. I really appreciate it. Power that you can turn time back 10 seconds with 10-second cooldown, or teleport radius within a kilometer. That's a very... I like how you've given like a radius. That's cool. Normally it's just, you know, be able to teleport. But I like the added... Teleporting would be really good. I think within a kilometer, it's kind of... You could get there within like 10 minutes anyway, so it's not really... I think if you could turn back time... Was it turn back? Yeah, turn back time. If you make a huge mistake, you can quickly turn it back. And, like, you know, not do that mistake. Or if something happened, yeah, I'd definitely go for the teleporting. Sorry, the time back 10 seconds, yeah. I feel like teleporting within a kilometer isn't too useful. As, you know, it would only take, what, 10 minutes to walk. Since gas prices are high. I mean, that is good, actually. You could... Is there a cooldown on the teleporting? That's a good question. Because you could just spam teleporting and just go... Like, go for miles. The teleport might be nice if you're being chased. That's true. But yeah, I mean, if you ever are in that situation, I guess, yeah, it could be useful. But I think I'm going to stick to my answer with the changing the time. You chased often. Yeah, I was thinking I'm not really... I don't think I've ever been in a dangerous situation. But it would, you know, it could save your life if you are ever in that position. So, oh my god, we actually have ice. This could be huge. Or is that just a mountain? Oh god, this is a... Which route do we take here? Need to sleep. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Ooh. Sometimes I imagine it walking down the street. Can't say I've ever done that myself. That would be motivation to run faster. Oh, for sure. It's like when it rains and you're out for a run, you want to get home quicker. You put the turbos on. Super speed, but you can only go 10 minutes at a time for 100 mile an hour. Or super strength, but you'll need beans in your pocket. What? Just like, what, just regular beans? So in order to have the strength, you need to have beans. How many beans? Like just one or two? I guess it's plural, so at least two. Do you sprint? I do long distance, so I've got a marathon next week, next Sunday. Yeah, so 1 week today, I would be incredibly knackered, just like I am right now. Knackered is slang in the UK for very, very tired. 50 beans, oh no way then, I don't think I'd be able to fit. Well, I mean, I probably could fit, but that would be... I'd go for super speed in that case. Cowards, please. There you go. I love this area. Oh, this is very nice, actually. Yeah, I was thinking that. It's like a meadow X old spruce. Old grey spruce tiger, whatever it's called. Little collab between them two biomes. Hey, here we go. Let's head that way. Hopefully that... Okay, doggo, in you get. We're off. Please last a long time. Oh no. We fell off. On. Tell you what, I can probably just do this. It'll teleport. This is why spruce was so valuable. We have iron. Not spruce, ice. It wasn't even this way. We had to go this way anyway. This is the way we need to go. Finally get some armor back. How many do we have? We've got 10. The next time I stop to sleep, I'll get some cooking up. It's just a lot of time, you know, waiting for it to smelt. Oh my god, this is perfect. This is the holy grail. If we could have this the whole time. Oh, the dog just teleported. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Look at us zoom in. Okay, we're gonna fall. We need more ice. Oh no, oh no. That is not good. That is powdered snow. Oh. Do you have to keep going forward or can you just go around in circles? That no, so it basically counts. Oh no. Sorry, one sec. It counts in the Z direction, so going side to side, you can see it doesn't add to it. Only when I go this way it adds. So unfortunately, no. Otherwise, I could just keep going in the boat. Oh dear. Oh wait, is the dog gonna freeze? Can we need to teleport. Oh dear, the dog's gonna freeze. Dog's good. Okay. Okay, let me just make sure he's all good. Okay. Sorry guys, there we go. Okay. Are you tired? You've been at it for 7 hours. Yeah, I'm getting quite tired, I can't lie. You know, I'm just sitting here, but it does take it out of you a little bit, just constantly playing. But it's for a great cause, and I feel like we're going well so far. We're at 67k now. If we can get some more ice like this and make it go by a lot quicker. I'm going to go for a drink break real quick because my drink is now finished. So the next night time, I think, which is very soon. Get a quick drink break and then we'll be back. You need a good old cup of tea. I mean, if I had a tea now, I probably went to sleep. That's the issue, so. 69420. It's coming up. Oh, what I'll also do when I get a drink break, I'll smelt the iron up so we can get that going whilst I'm having a break. So that's no time wasted. I hate powdered snow, but it saves me in the nether. Yeah, it's useful in the nether. I just use a boat, but I know the boat trick doesn't work on bedrock. You can just use a boat from a height. Just drive it off and you can survive any height, but yeah, powdered snow is very useful. Just going to watch BGT. I will be back later. Thank you very much, Harry and Jack Gaming, for checking the stream out, and I'll see you soon. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Zelona. I didn't actually realise Britain's Got Talent was still a thing. I assume that's what you mean by BGT. I thought that had closed or finished, but... Or maybe that was X Factor I'm thinking of. What's that? 11th voice crack? 12, are we on 12 now or 11 still? Okay. Can you do this? Hang on. Ah, perfect. Right, doggo, come back. Hello from France. Welcome from France. Dio 12. It's still counting. Dio's been here the entire time, by the way. As well as Galix, and I'm sure many others of you as well. So we're going to take a quick toilet break / drink. We're going to get the... Oh, just gonna get a few things going. That can go in. That's in. And have we got anything else? We'll just split that. Should be good, right? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Alright, guys. I'll be back very shortly. Just going to get a quick drink. And, yeah. Stay tuned. Okay, we're back. Thank you for your patience. I am stocked up on H2O. And hopefully all of our things are smelted. Let me just switch back. Okay. I'm going to say he got water or fizzy drink or something to eat. That's my guess. Well, yeah, I did have I had lunch before we started, and then I did have some food about at the halfway mark, so I'm completely fine. Don't you worry, guys. Hopefully these are all finished. Let me put the Minecraft sound back on again. Did you get your snack though? I've got some snacks ready if I need them. I'm not actually too hungry right now. You need to drink water. I've got plenty of water. Thank you very much. Don't worry, I'm staying hydrated, guys. Don't worry about me. Thank you, Caden the Bidal. Hopefully I got the pronunciation right. For the subscription. I think my Minecraft character needs a drink. I'm probably the most hydrated person in this chat. Guys, you do realise I need to be drinking a lot, otherwise my voice would be even worse than it is. And I'd probably be on voice crack 106 instead of 13. And I'm sure it is more than 13. It's got to be. I think I kept quiet about a few of them. Alrighty, I'm always up at 70k, and we're going to do another wheel spin. We will always remember you. Yo, I'm not dead, bro. Come on. You didn't drink water since you started this journey? Oh, what? As in like the in-game character? Yo, imagine if I added like a hydration mod to this run. That would make it even more like, yeah, immersive. Are you dead? Almost. I'm hanging in there. Yo, bro. R.I.P. Gorillo, bro. I don't know where you got this from. Are you from the future or something? Because it's starting to scare me now. Dog is named Turtle. Yes, so the top donator gets to name the dog. And the top donator was Mel, who donated the dog Turtle. So if you'd like to name the dog, then yeah, it's probably going to be quite hard to beat though, because it was $100 and I don't expect anyone to donate like that much. So the dog is probably going to be remained Turtle for the entire run. Do you remember Yin? Yeah, Yin is the OG dog. Well, actually, no. Sir Croydon Facelift was the OG dog, and then it was called Yin, and then, yeah, of course, now it's Turtle. Be invisible, but not your legs. Oh, 70k. I wasn't even concentrating. Be invisible, but not your legs, or have heat vision, but it tickles people. Heat vision. What is heat vision? Oh, I guess like thermal vision. Ooh, that's a tricky one. Be invisible, not your legs. I think that's kind of pointless. Being invisible for not your legs, because you could just lie down, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, wheel spin time. Again, my mic isn't on the wheel spin browser, but I'm going to spin it and we'll come back. But yeah. Okay, so we got one of the only non-benefits remaining, which was we cannot sleep for one night, which is perfect timing. So we can't sleep for this night. We had a can't sleep for 3 nights in the previous spin, and that we survived that. So hopefully we can do one. But this D Souza guy kind of thinks this is going to be the end of us. So let's hope it isn't. Is the boat slow with the dog in the boat, or is that just me? To add extra weight. Is this emoji you? It will be after this stream is over. I'll tell you that. I'll be sleeping very well tonight. That's just. Oh god, guys. Anne has donated £100, which does make Anne the new top donator now. So Anne, thank you very much for the donation. You can now name the dog whatever you like. We can name it Anne if you'd like. Wow, I got scared there. I thought that was going to be the 500. So basically the top 2 ones, they're delayed, so you see the fireworks before the amount comes up, so I don't actually know which one it is. So it's just got £100 from Anne, which is outrageous. So Anne is going to be the name of the dog, unless Anne, you'd like it something different. So I'm just going to tell you what, we can write Anne in the book now. You can go on the lovely list of names who have all donated. I appreciate every single one of you on here, as well as everyone who is just being a viewer, of course. You are making this stream possible, so you're all... Oh, hang on a sec. I have to clear my inventory. I completely forgot. Okay, well, inventory needs to be cleared. Thank you very much, Anne, for that. Let me just... we can just do it here, actually. Everything needs to go except from these 3 things here. Which is, yeah, which is fun. So thank you, Anne, for the donation. But yeah, we can now rename the dog to whatever you'd like. So... If I don't see a message, I'll just name it Anne. Bang. What happened to the avatar? So I've got a running outfit on, is what's happening. Name it Spike. I'm going to name it Anne, which was, yeah, the donation. Which, can't really do it. Tell you what, we'll do it when it's next day, so it's safe, because we actually have no armor or anything right now. So we'll do it once it's next safe. Thank you very much, Anne. I really appreciate that. You forgot shulker. Oh, sorry, yeah, I got rid of the shulker. Because I'm just doing the commands now, so we don't need the shulker box anymore. But thank you, that takes the total up to 400, which is outrageous. It's so much more than I thought we'd ever raise here, so thank you very much, guys. I don't think you... Oh. Oh, get rid of the boat. Oh, of course. But what about the dog, though? The dog needs to be safe, though, right? Tell you what, the next piece of land, we will get rid of it because... Yeah, so here, we'll do it here. Sorry, guys, I completely forgot about that. Right, let's get rid of the... Okay, there we go. We are back to square one. Well, technically, the boat wasn't in the inventory. So, I mean, bit of a grey area, I would say. Oh my god, I got scared there. Of course, it's just clear inventory, not break existing entities. However, I will... it's fine. You need a boat anyway. It's 5 wood. Wait, if we die, we are in a real bad place right now. Hopefully you guys can see alright. Obviously I had to drop my torches. Hopefully it's not too dark. I could put it on regular if it's a bit clearer. Without the shaders on. Okay. Gearing back up. Gorillo the Olympic runner. 1 minute I'm dead, next minute I'm the Olympic runner, so you gotta make your mind up really. Could be both, I guess. That was a close call with a creeper, yeah it is. A village, perfect. That is exactly what we need. We can nick a bed from the village. This is great. Of course, we still need to live this night because we can't sleep for this night. Your EXP must die. Oh, hold up. We need to do the anvil, right? We still need to do the dog name. So we kind of need the XP for doing the anvil. It's not really. We're not going to be enchanting, so it's not really affecting the run at all. So. Yeah, the XP isn't really a... we can't... Wait, does wooden break this? If not, we're in trouble. Okay, we're good. There's no bed. Is there not a bed up here? I can get a torch though. That's good. Okay, hunger is an issue. I'll always remember you. Guys, come on. Positive thinking. I need to make it there. I can't sleep the night, but I can set my spawn point, so... I've done that. Oh, but I've just broken the bed, though. Let's do that, okay. Alright, so spawn point is saved. We're all good. Let's continue on. Let's, of course, rename the dog Anne. And unsit the dog, of course. Oh no, oh no. Anything for me? Carrots, bless. Look, we have to deal with what we've got. Good still, okay. We can make a sword again. Alright, we're geared up again. Of course we don't have any armor, but we don't really have much anyway, really. We just need to get some more food and then we'll be good. Tell you what, let's get some... let's make some of this. Hay for bread, yes. Exactly. Creeper's coming, creeper's coming. Your villager, I'd move if I was you. Alright. This poor town. It's been robbed of everything it has. Beds, food. Oh, that's just perfect. Right, we're going to trade with you, villager. I'll make a door in case we need to go underwater. Thank you very much. Dog okay? Okay, there we go. I'm not going down there. Alright, let's keep going. Actually, I'm going to keep the leather. We can at least make some leather armor. Okay. And we're away. And not even replanting it. And then throwing the seeds away as well. Leather boots in case you... Oh, leather boots. Huge shout from Mel. I'm so tempted to get a horse right now. Of course we don't have a... Actually, you know what? They can drop some leather. Sorry guys, just close your eyes real quick. It's for the cause. Apologies everybody for any horse lovers out there. It's got to happen. Okay. Sit, yes, there we go. Alright, with leather boots. I'm killing anything in sight right now. It's quite brutal. Even more. Apologies, everybody. But it needs to happen. 6. Okay, let's kill these cows. Make a chest plate. Yo, Zenith, welcome in. Welcome in, Zenith. I appreciate you coming here. Okay, the dog needs to spawn in. Let's just go here. Hopefully he can spawn. Okay, he can. Cool. Let's keep going. Okay, the land's just over here. He just destroyed my favourite horses in the game. Apologies everybody, but it's that we're styling now, so you can't be annoyed too much. We've seen them all. The dark side's coming out now once some... This, this happens after 7 hours. Right. Oh, where is he? Just despawned. There we go. Tell you what will be easy, let's just get him in the boat. Okay. Find a desert temple if you can. If we come across one. Gotta dye the leather armor blue when you find the right flowers. Oh, I did see some cornflowers back there. I should have got them. Dig the dog change. Yes, the dog is now called Anne. Thank you. Thanks to the recent donation from Anne, as you can see bottom left right now. What is the seed? I couldn't hear probably my hair, but okay, I can do this for you. That is the seed. There you go. These are my current coordinates. Have you ever found a mansion? We've actually found 2 on this stream. There was one about 3k blocks in, and then one about, I don't know, like 50k in. 60k maybe. Welcome back, Harry and Jack. So we're almost 75k, we're almost 75% of the way. We're getting there, almost 3/4. Gorillo could use it, I could really do a boost. I can't lie. A boost would be very, very nice. So the $10 donation you can choose to give me a speed 2 boost. If you're kind enough to choose that option. Yeah, so chat, I think stream is like 10 or so seconds behind, so that will come up before. Chat is like instant, but then the stream that you'll see on video is like, I think 10 seconds or something. Gorillo, I've joined your world. I don't think you have. It's just me on right now. Unless you mean the seed, then that's cool. It is a great seed. We've found some really cool places. Which probably happens on every seed, of course. Oh, a desert temple. Well, there you go. Whoever just requested that. There's your desert temple. Tell you what, we'll pitch up for the night. We'll of course go down. A speed boost would be really nice on the desert right now, if we had one. But we've used them all up so far. Let's get Anne in here with us. Okay. Bed. We have bed. Let's sleep. Should I come send me your coordinates? So that these are the current coordinates. 74805. There you go. Are your eyes okay? Well, I'm used to being on screen for long hours. I'm not too used for sitting in the same position for this long. Of course, I'll be moving around and stuff. Yeah, I do not trust the dog. Where's Anne? Anne, you're slit. I don't want you to stand on the pressure plate. So. Oh, do we do it, guys? There's a saddle here. I'm gonna take it in case we could add like use a horse for 5k blocks or something. We could add that to the wheel. That could be quite a fun one. If there's any left after we've killed them all. Don't worry, guys. I'm not going to use it unless you guys agree. No saddle. Okay, we'll put the saddle back. Alright, Anne, let's go. Which way is it? This way? Oh. Does the horse count? No, we can't use horses in this run. It's just the boats we can use. Craft a golden carrot. I should have taken the gold. Oh well. Bit too late now. Keeps going on my card. Can I do it through YouTube and forward a purchase? Well, thing is, with YouTube, they take a 30% cut away. So the donation you'll only get 70% to your charity. I've also turned off super chats for the live stream, so there was no confusion. So yeah, I do apologise about that. I'm enjoying this in virtual reality? Wow. I mean, that would be a complete another challenge for me to be doing that. So I'm glad I'm not the one in that position. I could have a smoker if you guys have one. Take your bed, thank you very much. No, I don't live in America. I live in the UK. Wrong way. Oops. Which way is it? This way. Okay. Can you kill cows in the UK? I mean, yes, we do have cow farmers. Oh, are you playing an all-nighter? No, I will have to go to bed at some point, so, yeah, I'll probably have to, do another live stream at some point. Have you ever been to Canada? No, but I would love to. The terrain and like mountains and lakes and everything like that looks really, really cool. So it's definitely on the bucket list. It's enough for one ingot. Can't really do much of that. I'm from Mars. Gorillo, maybe you're from the UK. I am from the UK, yes. We should wait for our dog. Can the dog teleport, please? There we go. I'm from Kepler 22. That is a very long distance away. We're in the last quarter. We are. We've hit 3/4 mark. Need a new sword soon. It's going to break. And 40% of the goal. I know, it's incredible. You guys have been very generous today. Oh, that's another voice crack. What was that, 15? 14? Soldiering on. I repeat, like this guy. Doozer. Bro. Oh my god, the Holy Grail. Sorry guys, close your eyes again. Sorry. Yeah, dog, finish. That wasn't actually me, guys. You can blame the dog for that one. This is so evil. Guys, we need the leather. Come on. There we go. Oh, there's even more leather here. 11. Well, we killed too many, so a few of those could have actually lived, but let's make some colourful. Tell you what, let's make a bed. The drama, animal abuse. Well, at least it wasn't the babies. You just dye it in the crafting table, right? I haven't dyed it in so long. Just like this, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, blue chest plate. We have yellow. What else do we have? More yellow. And we can get white. Or is that? It's light grey. Light grey. Light grey on the boots. Cool. Alright. I would really like to get off the carrots. But we don't have any furnace right now. Gorillo, sorry Gorillo, for cows you will go back for 10k blocks back in the next few minutes? What do you mean by that? Yo, we will remember you, bro. I'm still alive. Gorillo, but there we go. That's the positive we need. Thank you, Battery, still for that. Come on, guys. We're gonna make it. And if we don't, then it's fine. Is this song by Mikkel? No, it's by GameChops. Unless you're referring to the previous one. This one's just started. What's your favourite song? I've got far too many to pick one. Be speedrunning his death. Well, it'll be quite a bad speedrun. In that case. Okay, let's get cooking here. We're going to cook all this food up and then we're going to head off, and that should do us for the rest of the run, hopefully. Do have all this bread, actually. You know what, I don't want to be waiting too long. We do have a lot of this bread. However, we're now in a situation where we have too many things on us. We'll eat that next. Emeralds we don't need. Apples. Let's go. Can't go to die in real life. That is quite a harsh thing to say. Especially for a mental health stream. A 4 tool shoot. No, they're actually quite rare. They can't actually grow that tool. They just spawn. You can only find them at spawning. But yeah, it's quite cool when you find one. Oh, this is the song I use in a lot of my videos. More iron, perfect. Probably a 1 vein. I've got 2. Okay, what's that? Thank you, Panther, for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. If only it was Discord, you have the silly thinking emoji. There's another 4 tool on the left there. That's pretty cool. We'll probably see them everywhere we go now, if we're looking for them. row your boat. This outfit I've got on. There's another one. There's just 2 in this. Is that a 5 tool? No, they're 2 tool and that's a 4. Yeah, no, sorry. Got a bit excited there. Almost done. We're getting there. I reckon a couple hours left. Is Yin the dog still alive? No, so there's actually been 2 names since Yin. Let me just park over and let the dog teleport. Oh god, we've gone too far. But the dog has been changed, yeah. Now, there we go. So it's currently Anne. But it was Turtle before that. But yeah, if you guys weren't talking about that, I would have completely forgot about the dog. So thank you for the reminder. Let's get asleep here. No, okay. Speed wait. Let's get some more food. Alright, let's enjoy this sunset. Yeah, we're good, guys. Panic over. We don't have any logs. Oh, but we do have 2 on him, so can make a bucket at least. Major panic it was. The dog has joined us the entire way. We cannot lose it now. Okay. Guys, whilst this smelts, I'm going to take a quick drink break. I'll be back incredibly shortly, so don't go anywhere. And yeah, I'll be about 2 minutes. Okay, welcome back, guys. Thank you for being patient. Thank you for Gorillo for being so selfless and thinking of those struggling right now. We love your efforts and putting in content. I'm so glad to be moderator. Thank you very much, Sarah. I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, it's going to a great cause, and I'm glad I'm in the position to be able to use my platform to help anyone out in need. So hopefully it's daytime right now. Okay, good. We are going to take our food. We could have cooked the raw mutton, but oh well. Okay, we're fueled up. We have full supplies. We have drink. Ready to go. Let's go, Anne. Let's get Anne in the boat, because I am quite scared when she doesn't teleport. There we go. Alrighty. Game muted. Ah, sorry guys. There we go. Okay, another 4 tools together. Wow. Yo, animal mace. Bro, chill out. It would be funny, yeah. It would also be very kind and generous, as well as yeah. You've inspired me to continue on. Oh, well, I'm very thankful. You're very welcome. Where did you get the idea for your YouTube name? Well, that's actually, it came to me completely randomly. It doesn't actually mean anything. Yeah. So yeah, it's quite a boring answer, but I was thinking of a cool name for quite a while. I had a few criteria to hit, so I wanted it to be like short and snappy. I wanted it to be like 3 syllables max, and like easy to spell. So that's basically the criteria I had. We play that one. It's just like gorillas. Yeah, it could also be that. Who knows? Yes, we did find that out. If you put Gorillo into Google, it comes up with a hairdryer brand. A hand dryer. So they're probably quite annoyed that I've taken the top spot in Google search. Another 4 tool. I think these, when you're looking out for them, you see them a lot more. I think we're probably past hundreds of them. Alrighty, time to sleep again. Let's make a bed. Come on. How are you, Graham? I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm getting quite tired as we're getting towards the end of this, but we're hanging in there. How are you doing, Eddie? Thank you for tuning in today. We'll leave the bed there. We've 7 wool, so we've got 2 more beds worth. So we need to make another bed at some point. Oh, sorry, we need to get some more wool at some point. Now, you might be wondering why don't I just pick the beds up. We're actually leaving them so we have checkpoints. Of course, if we die, then we don't want to be going back to the start. So at least we have these checkpoints, just in case the worst happens. We do have keep inventory on, though. So the only way for me to lose my stuff is with the donation, which we've had twice, the 100 one. Do you consider nether travel? Ah, so yeah, we took away nether as an option because it's just way too easy. You could just go on the nether roof, right? Although I'd be pretty stuck if I was on the nether roof and someone did clear inventory. That would be a bit of an issue. If we'd be on the nether roof completely stuck with no food. But yeah, of course it's 8 times quicker, so yeah, it's kind of not really, it's kind of defeating the point. I think birch is probably the quickest biome to run in, just because of the low trees. Makes it really quick. Get ready to bed on time. Considered. Oh, I'd love a speed boost right now. That would be lovely. If you guys want to see me hit the goal in this single stream, then a speed boost would be lovely. Of course, if it does go over, I'll have to do another stream. But yeah, and we'll finish it off in another stream. Oh my god. Oh, ouch. Yo, I didn't know these birch trees go this high. Hey, thank you, Raina, for the donation. I really appreciate it, and I hope this donation helps. Yeah, it will go a long way for the charity. So you have earned yourself a sign, as well as a place in the prestigious donation book. Thank you very much, Raina. I really appreciate the donation. So you go to this long list of people who have already made a donation. I just need to make a sign for you. So here you go. You can go right on this tree. I think there's like, what, 5 or 6 signs now? So there you go, there's your coordinates. I mean, I'm not releasing the world, so I don't know why I'm telling you the coordinates. That would be a huge world to upload. So. Can you say my name, please? Hello, Gorillo? Gorillo. There you go. Mel is living. Yeah, Mel is at the bottom of the ocean. Mel took a. Oh my god! I got scared there. 80k. I was like, what? Someone's donated? 80k. There we go. 20k left. Time for a wheel spin. Tall birch biomes. I think Animaways, you might be behind a little bit. We were back there. But yeah, as we've been doing so far, if you have just joined, the microphone doesn't work on the wheel spin page, so apologies. We're going to spin the wheel and we'll be right back. So let's go for it. Okay, we have another speed boost, which is huge news. Alrighty, so 80k, 10-minute speed boost. I mean, let's just do it now, shall we? I don't want to. Let me just see what's over this hill. I don't want there to be more ocean. We've got to make the most of this boost. Last time it got us to about 4k blocks. Like it lasts about 4k, or maybe a bit less than that. 10-minute rush to bed. Yeah, it won't get us all the way home. Yeah, it looks like Let me just see a bit more. You know, I'm going to make the most of the savannah biome. Let's go for it. So we need to do slash effect. Give Gorillo speed. Second 600. Amplifier 1. There we go. Speed 2 for 10 minutes. I bet you can't say my name. Oh, here we go. I need to try and concentrate on the left. Perandoria. Is that an I? Ilreich? Sorry about that. Speed, let's go. Strong. Would you send a greeting to Turkey last? Oh my god. Oh my god. That could have been very bad. I was reading the chat. I was not paying attention. Greetings to Turkey, of course. Right, let's pay attention. Let's not have the same thing happen again. Of course, reaction times are less. Now we have the speed boost. So things come up quicker. Don't read the chat. Okay, I'm just going to kind of glance. Can I make this jump on speed 2? No. It's not that powerful. Savannah is probably one of the best biomes to be using this in. Or a desert, I guess, would be ideal, but this, you can't really complain. It could be a jungle. Can someone like Google if it's quicker to sprint and jump? I know, I'm sure someone's probably done a test. Like, is speed 2 better just running, or is jumping better? I feel like running is. If you got speed, it's best not to jump. Okay, cool. I thought so. Okay, thank you guys. How long have you been going for? Hello, Dermot, mate. How you doing? Yeah, 8 hours. It's been going much longer than I anticipated. I thought it was going to be like your 5 or 6 hour stream, but just Google it, and sprinting and jumping reduces your speed. Okay, yeah, cool. We know now not to jump. Now, another question. What's quicker, boating or speed 2? I would probably say speed 2, right? You don't need this jungle though. Boating since no obstacles, yeah. I guess if it was a flat line then running, but especially with this jungle. The dog to spawn. There you go, Anne. Did you find any diamonds? I haven't found diamonds, unfortunately. I haven't actually got an iron pick yet, so I couldn't have actually mined them even if I did. And I haven't actually... Yeah, I haven't found any. I haven't any in a chest. I did find a treasure chest. We would have had the chance to get one, but we didn't actually get a diamond in the treasure chest, so that was probably the only chance we had. Of course, blacksmiths do diamonds, right? Am I making that up? Blacksmiths do diamonds, right? We could find one in this village. I honestly haven't played Survivor in so long. Like, it's been I don't know what's different nowadays. I'm pretty sure there used to be diamonds, but that is if we get a blacksmith, of course. We don't. On this occasion, we need to keep going though. I'm gonna just sleep. Of course, we choose the one without a bed. Sorry, I'm just going to nick your bed. Thank you very much. And I'm also going to do this. Thank you. Sorry. Alright. No, I did not find any diamonds yet, unfortunately, to answer your question. Cannot forget about Anne. Yo, where's... Dog was literally right there. How is it not teleported? There we go. Anne, come on. Don't scare me like that. Thank you, Kareem Game Over. Did I almost hit the golem? Oh, was the golem chasing me because I hit the villager? Oh, well, that was close then. Was not paying attention. How many FPS are you getting and what you expect? So I've just locked it at 60. So as you can see top left, it's locked at 60, but it would probably be around about 100, I'd say. I'd probably get with like recording and everything. But yeah, I always lock it at 60 just because that's all I like render at. Oh, sorry, that's all I record at and render. But for the stream, it's just recording at streaming at 60 FPS. So there's no need stressing the PC any more than that. How many times have I said ouch? Probably over... I think Dio was counting. Or Galax, perhaps. See you later, Phoebe. Thank you for joining. Sea Temple will avoid that. Don't want the mining fatigue. But there's been more times he's fallen and not said it. There's another sea temple over there. There's two. Is that two more sea temples or is that the same? Is that a reflection? I don't know. No, it's got to be the same. Yeah, there's two right next to each other. Kind of wasting this speed too. But it's fine. Dog's neck fine. He's looking forward this time. Yeah, it's a bit... It was worse earlier. Oh, sorry, Petty Carity. I know that's not how you say it. I apologize, but yeah, thank you for the donation. Yeah, better than nothing. Yeah, that's true. It could have been no jumping. It could have been a texture pack part, which I'm sure you guys really, really wanted that one. It's a really exciting one. I have to go to sleep because I have school tomorrow. Well, I appreciate you coming out, Julia. This will be... I mean, if we do make it to the end on this stream, which I hope we do, as long as there's no more setbacks, we should be able to make it. But yeah, if not, it'll be another stream, and you can of course watch the live stream back once it is finished. You can go on my page, click live, and then you'll see it there, and you can watch every single minute back. So don't worry about missing anything. How are your eyes? My eyes are fine. Yeah, I'm all good, guys. Don't worry. Do you play Minecraft Pocket Edition? No, I don't. I've never actually had it on my phone because I've always had either Xbox or PC to play it on, so I never really saw the point. I think it would be kind of hard to play compared to what I'm used to. Of course, if you're used to just playing on Pocket Edition, it's fine, but from going from PC to playing on Pocket Edition, it would be quite hard for me. If one donated far, yeah, If once someone donates 500, that means another live stream, basically. Have you ever played on PlayStation? No. There we go. The speed is done. Just as we came to land, which is very awkward timing. But there we go. I feel like it's easy to go from PE to Java and then Java to PE. Yeah, I think if you're used to obviously shaders and stuff and going to having nothing, it'll be quite hard to get used to. Oh my god. Thank you, Midnight Dream. Thank you for joining in. Of course you can watch this back once we're done, so... Back in the boat once again. I have to go through it. No worries, Kerem. Thank you for joining and hanging out. Do you think Anne's having a good time? Anne's having a great time. Anna's loving her life. That was a fail. Her neck for me, no. Apart from her neck, she's having a good time. And then Penny could be buds. We're getting close now, guys. 15k. Anna's still going strong. How about if... no, yeah, we can't get two, can we? I was going to say we get another dog, but of course there's only one room in the boat. Anne's having the adventure of a lifetime. She really is. Like 15k seems like nothing. like from this stream, but if you were to say like, you know, run 15k just from 0, it's like, you know, it's still a huge amount. It just looks so tiny compared to what we've done. Did I go too far? No, Anne, you're good. Hello, random dude on the internet. Welcome. Ready? You're literally on the boat. You know what? Please say this. Ataturk. Not sure if that's what language that is, but will you start a hardcore series? Maybe one day. It would be fun to do hardcore, of course. The dog's fine. Anne will teleport. There we go. Okay. More land. Now this is where that 10-minute speed boost would have been nice to use on, but of course we used it in the water. But it's probably quite hard to go 10 minutes without running into water though, to be honest. So I think we got about 5 minutes out of it, so that's still quite good. Take this to the end for some celebration. And we've got ice. Please be an ice spike biome. Please be an ice spike biome. I think that's just a mountain though. How long do you think it's going to take when it started? So when I did a test of 1,000 blocks and it took me 2 minutes 45. So I did the maths and it was about 5 hours. But of course I did not take into consideration eating, smelting, setbacks, etc. The dog being a nuisance, obstacles. So it's 5 hours in a straight line sprinting and jumping with nothing else and no worries about food. Of course we haven't had that. We have 5 now. We can make something. We have more up here. Oh no, that's graboid. It kind of look like iron. That also looked like iron. That's just the leaves. Don't trust maths ever. Anne is not a nuisance. It's a love-hate relationship with Anne. and it's emergency food. Oh god, the chat is not going to be happy with you, Animal Mace. Oh, except for DA Rods. DA Rods agrees with you. Another 2 tool, 4 tool. Don't worry, I'm not. To be honest, with your recent Instagram posts, I'm not surprised at that. If anyone hasn't checked out Animal Mace's recent posts, please do. Very, very funny. And bro, come on. Why are you there? Get in the boat. Come on. See, you see this? This is what I'm talking about. Of Anne being a nuisance. There we go, finally. Voice crack, what's that? 15, 16? Wow, we're getting there. Old growth spruce tiger. And I liked it before Gorillo said it was his fave. It's the best. 20. My fingers are actually like starting to, I don't know, they've literally just been on W the entire time for 8 hours straight. And some RSI. Roof Forest, yeah, Roof Forest is up there in the top 3. Probably say old growth spruce. Crack your knuckles, let's have a little crack. Don't know if the mic picked that up, but old growth spruce number 1. Then we've got I think dark oak, just because it has different, like loads of different colours. You got the mushroom, the red kind of breaks up the brown. And I'd probably have to say the Badlands, just because it's got such a unique colour. It's, you know, it's not nothing's like it. But of course it could do with some more life, but it does have the above ground mine shafts which can spawn, which are quite cool. And of course it has increased gold spawning rates. Like, it's literally a gold mine, like at quite high heights as well, where it wouldn't normally spawn. So RP Gorillo will remember you. Look, so far we have gone against that claim. Posture check. My back is actually starting to hurt, guys. I've tried to keep my posture quite good as well, but it's just from sitting in the same position the entire time. It kind of gets like that. We are nearing the next wheel spin now. Time to stretch. I do have a little stretch session every drink break. That's why the drink breaks are 5 minutes. You might be wondering, well, how far away is the tap? But yeah, there's also a little stretch. I wouldn't really call them a moron for donating to charity. I think it's probably quite the opposite. I'd say, yeah, very, very generous person donates 500. If you think how many people are going to be, like, if someone actually did donate 500, you know, it sets back this run, so, you know, it's one thing in game that changes, but it's so many people's lives that could be positively helped. go. Got some buddies. Of course, yeah. Galax has put it perfectly. Best combo deal. Well, I mean, if someone donated 500 now, the stream would end now, and we'd have to do it another time. So, I mean, yeah, it would kind of give me an early finish. What is going on over there? Is it glitching out? Come on, Anne. Hopefully this is close enough. No, there will not be a face reveal in the future, unfortunately. Love your voice, thank you very much. Appreciate the kind words. We still haven't found Ice Spike biome, which is crazy at how far we've gone. We've literally, imagine you were actually trying to find an Ice Spike biome. Like if this was a stream, ending stream when I find Ice Spike biome, we would still be going. So that's just crazy. There was probably one like 500 blocks the other direction from spawn, but... yeah, 88k blocks, yeah. We were probably right next to one. Gearing very close to the next wheel spin. Which, oh, that's a voice crack. What's that, 17? Voice is going. $17, thank you, Dio. Dio's been in the whole time. Whenever I mention voice crack, he leaves a live chat. He's always here. You see, this spruce biome is just so boring compared to the podzol ones. I don't know. There's no moss, mossy cobblestone. There's no, yeah, coarse dirt. What happened there? Not sure what happened there. Oh, here we go. Speaking of the devil. Come on, Anne. The best biome in the game. Just is good. Oh, a swamp. There's another biome we haven't found yet. A swamp. Now we just need ice spikes. It's literally the one biome that would be perfect. I'm not getting. We had a little bit of ice. About, I don't know, 60, 70k, I think it was. Which was fun whilst it lasted. Swamp is probably... I don't know if this is good or not. No, this is probably bad. Swamp's probably the worst, actually, thinking about it. Unless we can just tank through with this boat. Next time you should play biome bingo. Oh my god, that would take ages. With our luck today. Oh, you only have to get 4 in a row. Oh, well that would be very quick then. I've got frogs. Oh no, Anne was sat down. Guys. Oh no, where's Anne? Oh god, I knew this would happen. So I went this way. Come on, Anne, don't scare me like that. Anne's here. Anne's still coming with us. What do frogs drop? Is it slime balls, right? Not that I'd put you guys through that. I think the horses are enough. And needs a buddy. I would if we could fit another one in the boat. If there were 3-player boats, then of course. It's probably a mod for that, yeah. Probably is. So without the setbacks we've had, we would be over 100k right now. Fun fact. So we've had a 5k from Lemon Kush, and then we've had 3 from Dio and 2 from Charlie and Boots, I think. $90,000, let's go. 90k, time for a wheel spin. Of course, 10k to go. We should be finishing within an hour. For the sake, because I really want to finish today, I'm going to remove the... I'm going to just... yeah, I'm going to remove the 5k setback because I really want to finish it today. So I'm going to take that to... There we go. Alrighty. Hopefully you guys are okay with that. Alright, so we're going to... yeah, do a wheel spin. So of course, you won't be able to hear me again. If you've been here for a while, you know the drill by now. We're going to spin the wheel. Alright, now, do you guys we're gonna have a poll. Do you guys want a reroll, or would you guys want to do a texture pack poll? So, because I know it's not the most interesting one. I thought we'd get that a bit earlier on. So, do we want a reroll? Everyone's saying, okay, we've got a reroll. Okay, well, yeah, we'll reroll. All right. That is quite boring. I get it. All right, let's go back. Okay, let's get it. We want chaos. Well, 5 minutes of speed boost 2. That is the last wheel spin. So, yeah, we didn't get the can't jump, which is oh, that's unfortunate for you guys. So, I'm not going to complain about that. Okay, so zoomies will start. So let's do it after this night. So we'll sleep. I'm just gonna have a little stretch, and then we'll sleep, and we will get the zoomies going. Okay. Okay. Hopefully, there's no creepers nearby. What we got left? We could do something with this. We've got plenty of food. That's probably going to be enough, to be honest. Yeah, we've got loads of food. All right. You need now walked 10k block. That is good. Yes. 10k blocks left. Just gonna delete these. It's just gone 10 PM. So we're gonna leave that there to sleep. Hang on. Just 8. The speed boost will start very shortly. Okay, we're going to start it now. Let's go. Speed boost of 2. For 10 minutes. Hopefully the dog can catch up. Yeah, we're good. And it's still there. Thank you guys for hanging out for this long. I know this has been a very long stream for all of us. Especially to those who have been here from the start. Yeah, that's right. The bed is left just in case the unfortunate event happens. Just so we've kind of got checkpoints every, like every 5k blocks. So, we're not right back to the start. Let's go this way. Oh, that was risky. Oh my god. Okay. It's for a long run, literally. I will always vibe in Gorillo chats. I'm a stan. Thank you, Mace, for hanging out today. What you do when you're done? Yeah, I'll be going straight to bed. Straight on that pillow. Probably should have done this on a Saturday night, but we move. Could you do water skill? I can do a few. I mean, I've done a few already in the stream, but we'll see. If it's needed, we'll do it. There's 4 figures left. 8,000 and something. Oh great, a jungle. Go round it here then, that's good. Earth is going on down there. It's a very long time, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, this world size is going to be huge. Got all the sea pickles down there. Still no ice spikes. This would be a lovely time. Oh, we need to actually hang on. This is too far for Anne. Four minutes still left. And speed boost. How long have you been streaming? It's been like 9 hours now. I started at 1 PM. It's now 10 PM. So can't believe I've been streaming for that long. 9 hours. This 4 hours is dragging on a bit. Yep, this has taken the majority of the day. Welcome back, Esther. I'm very bad at pronouncing names, as you can probably tell from this live stream. I should have installed like a speed mod, like a current speed. That would have been really handy to kind of know which is quickest. Like a speedometer. A lot of azalea trees around here. I think I'm actually... yeah, I'm quite low on wood, so we need to get some of this wood. Thank you, Grinding, for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Press the W button to finish destroying. Destroying what? Not quite sure what you mean there. Seems to be a huge lush cave under here. As there's so many azalea trees. Destroying the challenge. Thank you, Lawrence Prun, for the subscription. Welcome to the channel. Thought it was only 5 minutes. Oh, was it only 5? Oh, well, it's... whoops. I set a 10-minute one. Well, apologies. I'm kind of losing my mind right now. There we go. There's the diamonds for you guys. There we go. Let's get rid of those. If you're still in the chat, then your dare has been completed. Don't need any of that. Yeah, I think they're both asleep. Well, we'll save this timestamp and we'll somehow get it back to them. I don't know. Sleep, bro. There we go. Alrighty, what do we do with the diamonds? Make a jukebox at the end. Although we need a disc for that. I've got 3 beds, that's plenty. The boat go. Where's the boat gone? There it is. Don't need leather now. 7k to go. 9 hours 13. Go find diamonds. You coming with me, Anne? I mean, yeah, there's nothing we really need with diamonds, to be honest. Make a diamond hoe. Or make a diamond hoe and a jukebox. You should be able to make like diamond pet jewelry, like add like a diamond necklace onto the dog, the dog's colour. There's probably a mod for that once again. Please breed a pig. So specific. I've got no carrots. What would have been cool is to have like a checklist of things I needed to complete along the way. That could have been a cool idea. What on earth is that? It's a mine shaft. Can you get the mods you use? So all the visual mods you see, you can check out my video called How to Make Minecraft Look Incredible, I think it's called. And you check the description, they're all listed there. But I do have a few other ones. Like eating animation, I've got a running it, I think no, running's the same. But the boating animation is different. Got an F3 mod here. Yeah. Can't sleep, so I guess I'm here now. Well, welcome. We're almost finished. We should be over the finish line within an hour, hopefully. Yep. That's one way to do it. Yeah, it'll be posted, so you'll be able to watch every single second of the live stream back. So it'll be on my channel. It'll take like a while to render and process and whatnot, but yeah, it'll be there. And the live chat will take probably about a day to process and be like on the video. Because my 2-hour one took like 12 hours, so I don't know what that was about. The one before that was a lot quicker, so I don't know. Wow, thank you, Adrian. Something to help you reach your target. Well, thank you very much. You have a sign, and of course we're in the ocean. So, down we go. Thank you very much, Adrian. You go into the book of donators. So there we go. Thank you very much, Adrian. Down we go. There is your sign at the bottom of the ocean. Thank you very much. Yeah, shout out to Ty Leno VR. Thank you very much. Adrian, it's me. Well, thank you, Adrian. W in chat for Adrian. We've just hit 400 mile. 410 now. Wow, it's just updated. Of course, yeah. Any donation is appreciated just as much as the next. So any donation will go into this book. I think we've had a $1. So yeah, literally anything is really I'm very grateful, and it will go a huge way for the charity. So. My typing is slipping after this long. What biome do you guys think we're going to finish in? Get your votes in now. I'm also going to do another membership giveaway at the end, so stay tuned until the end, and there'll be some more memberships given away. Just to say thank you for everyone's generosity and everyone hanging out. Yeah, to enter, you literally just need to be watching the channel, I think. You might have to put like at least one chat in the chat to enter it. But yeah, I think it's just randomly drawn. I think ocean, yeah, probably is going to be ocean. I'm going to say, my guess is, I'm going to say desert. If it's ocean, that would be so sad. still 5k away, so it could, the temperature could change completely. Or who knows, it could be ice spikes, which we haven't had yet. 95k, let's go. If it was Ice Spikes, I would cry. It could have been an alternate title. Walking until I find an Ice Spikes. Mangrove. So we've only found one mangrove. No, maybe two. I think it's two so far. So yeah, they are quite rare. We found two mushroom islands. We should have kept a tally. That would have been a fun thing to do. But instead we've kept tallies of every time I have had a voice crack, which is probably more fun. Yeah, I think Ice Spike is the only one, unless I'm forgetting one. Is there any we haven't been through yet? If anyone has been here from the start, I think that was another voice crack. What's that, 18? 16 or something? Yes, that is true. We'll have to go all the way back. 19th. Oh, we could also check out the stats after this to see how far I've actually walked compared to rowing. Like with the stats there. That'll probably tell us exactly how much we've rowed and walked. So that'll be cool to look at. How many times we've jumped. Tame a pig. I don't have a saddle, unfortunately. You guys wanted me to throw it away, so. I think you'll finish in the water. It's a good bet. It's probably most likely to be water. We have 4k left and we're in a huge ocean right now. I wish I had like a weight or something to put on my W key just so I could just chill here and relax, but so close. We're very, very close. It's been a very long journey. Do you drive a car? I do drive a car, yes. I drive a Ford. Which is a pretty common car in the UK. Alrighty. Ford is, yeah, probably the most common type of car. I'm from the UK. But the Fords in the UK are much different from the Fords in the US. Of course, you have all the Ford pickup trucks and Ford Mustangs and things. So it's nothing like that. It's more like Ford Fiestas, Ford Focus, that kind of like smaller kind of cars. In the UK, we have a lot of. You very rarely see a pickup truck because no one really needs them. Really, you see like a lot of smaller hatchback cars and kind of, yeah, yeah, Ford Transit, yeah, Ford Transit. I think that was a voice crack. You can add that. Well, did anyone guess river? Because this is currently river. 1 second, I just need to. Okay. We're so close. Probably like 10 minutes left. We're probably within 10 minutes now, especially with boating. No, I'm not Muslim, no. Yeah, if I was to guess, I'd say about 10 minutes perhaps. Maybe 15. Probably closer to 15, but maybe sooner. I would hate to die right now. Yeah, let's keep the religious questions out of chat. Alright. What is this biome? Like a... This is actually plains, it seems. There are fireflies, yeah. I know they teased the fireflies, but they had to remove them. For some stupid reason, like frogs in real life don't eat them. When they could have just removed frogs from eating them. Like, that was probably the most... Just remove the frogs from eating them. You have to remove the fireflies. But they removed the fireflies entirely. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my. Okay. I mean, let's just go around it. Imagine I die. $2,000 to go. Probably like, yeah, probably 5 minutes away, in all honesty. 5-10 minutes max. Unless, of course. Whoa, that looks cool. But yeah, if you stay tuned to the end, there'll be a giveaway for a 1 month membership on the channel. Which, yeah, you'll all have a random chance of winning, so... Someone's got to donate 500. Imagine. Oh god, where's Anne? Hold on. Come all this way, we cannot... Okay, come on, Anne. This is come on. It's got 2k left. Oh my god, Anne. You're not making this easy for me. There we go. We got to do ask for the dog at the end for abandonment. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Because this world will never be touched again. So. Gifted members. Yeah, there'll be gifted members at the end if you guys hang around for that. As a thank you. Dog's neck is on a mad one. I'll adopt your dog after you reach the end. Did anyone guess dark oak? Because it's looking like that's coming up on the horizon. No, you know what? It's just quicker to do this. I can't seem to check my phone. Thanks for checking back, Xperia. I know you were here right at the start. Oh, come on now. You're not going to teleport that? Did I sit? Oh, I sat it down, didn't I? Voice crack. That's at 19. Yeah, the dog is... I didn't unsit, Anne. This keeps happening. Basically, she looks stood up when she's in the boat and in the water. That's why I get confused. This is why I try to unsit. There we go. Then I don't forget. Me sound really tired. Yeah, it's getting late. It's been a very long day. I've never done anything like this before, so I'm not used to talking for long periods of time. But we've made it. We're very, very close now. This is what the most ugly biome to finish on. If we finish on a gravel peak, I'm going to be... What a way to end it, right? This is probably the worst biome in the game. And, bro, they're making those noises. His phone started at 88, now it's 50. What? How many blocks were you on when you first joined? Or how many blocks was I on? In you get, Anne. Where are you going? No, we're not going up there. Or if you want, you can. Yeah, I mean, like, you lost your chance. Where's Anne gone? I cooked, studied, went to the mall, had dinner, and Gorillo is still streaming. Oh yeah. And that's enough space. Come on. Needs to be a 3x3. Come on now. There we go. Escape all the time, like she have. So close now. We're in 1,000. We're within 1,000. Remind me, guys, that Anna's sitting down. Oh my god! Look at this. Okay, let's take this last bit on foot if we can. Oh yeah, thank you guys, thank you. I knew I'd forget. Look, you see what I mean? Like, this is just, it's confusing because right now she's not sitting, but come on. We good. The dog is a problem. This stream would have been over 4 hours ago if it wasn't for the dog. Yo, and please don't go in the lava. You know, I'm not even risking it because there's no need to go to it. At this stage, but there's no need. We don't need anything else. There's 75 of you in here right now. I appreciate everyone hanging out today. It's been a long one, and yeah, we've raised a lot for charity. Of course, we've raised over £400, which is crazy. Who was the person that said it'd end on a cliff? There was someone. Yo. Appreciate the stream, it's very relaxing. Well, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate everyone for coming out today. And if this is your first stream, I try to stream every Saturday. I streamed the last 2 Saturdays. I won't be streaming next week because I've got my marathon run. And yeah, I'll be in London for the Saturday. But yeah, I've done 2 before, and you can check them out on my channel. And yeah. This is your last chance if you were going to donate the 500. No way is it going to be an ocean. No. I think we need a bit more hype music, don't you think? We don't need some piano solo for crossing the line, right? Let me sort that out. Let's change this. Oh my god, wait. Setback. I had to. It was on the contract to sign. I got the title. Go back. Well, okay. Thank you, Dio, once again. The hype music has been paused. We will go back to the playlist. Anne is sat here 100 blocks away. Let me get the chat back up. Dream speedrun music, but you speedrun before you get a donation. That's true. Okay. Minus 962 101. You see, I mean, technically, if we were going by Z-axis, we would have done it by now, but of course we're not. So that is where Anne is. So we need to go back. Go and spectator in case it's in a cliff. Oh my days. Imagine we were in survival. Okay. So as you can see, it's put us back 500. Whoa, okay, there's we need to be careful here of the powdered snow. Can't. Oh, there's monsters nearby. Oh my god! Imagine I died. Oh, you have level bit. Oh, of course, yes. Thank you. Yeah, we're good. Okay, animals there. Minus 962. It's just over this mountain. Of course, Anne must be included. We cannot let Anne behind. Well, thank you, Chris, for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Yeah, unfortunately, the super chats don't actually go to charity. I tried to disable the super chats, but there was also another like super chat. I don't know what to call it, but yeah, thank you very much, Chris. I'll add you to the donation list. I will try to. I will donate your donation manually. Basically, YouTube takes a 70% cut. Oh, sorry, a 30% cut, and yeah. But I will donate the 70% to the charity manually, so it will still go to a good cause. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Chris. Okay, where do we need to go? 553. Just down here, right? Aha, and a woof. There we go. Within 100 now. Let me get the hype music back on. Let's end it on a beat drop. Come on, Anne, you come on with me. Oh wait, we started the music too early. Anna's slowing us down. Come on, Anne, quick. Go. Go. Okay, we're 10 blocks away. Now we need to wait for the music. Okay. Let's go, 100k. We've made it. 10 hours. Almost 10 hours. We've done it. I don't know what's happening right now. This is a surprise to me too. Looks like we've got some fireworks. Wow, what a journey we've been on. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Me and Anne, thank you for coming out. We've got Jake in here. Thank you, Jake, for actually coming right at the perfect time. Yeah, we've made a lot of money for charity here, and I appreciate every one of you for donating. Let's just go through the list again. We've got Dan, Sir Croydon Facelift, M Fawn, Batterista. We've got Dermot, Charlie and Boots, Dear Rods, Ian, Melody McKenna, Deep Seamu, Liliana, Mr. Noob, Lemon Kush Wife, Cryptozoology, Lulu, Cat, and Raina, Adrian, and as well Chris just donated just then. And as well all the viewers who have tuned in for this. I don't know how many fireworks there are, by the way. It seems like it's going to be infinite. But we've done it, guys. Whoever said ocean was correct. It seems to be an ocean. It was probably going to be that way. Seems as you know what? Let's check the statistics. We can see how much we've actually ran. Let me turn Spotify back down. Okay. Of course, we'll do a giveaway as well. All right, so we've done 6. That's walked. Okay, how many sprinted? 28 kilometers sprinted. We've gone up by 100. Where's the boat stat? We've done 17,000 jumps. Is there a boat stat on here? I don't know. Anyway, let me get some gifted memberships going. I just need to get the so just make sure you put something in chat. I think it will yeah. I think it will put you into it. Alright. 21 voice cracks later. Let's get some memberships going. Check under the sprint stat. Okay, we'll go back there. I'll just I'm just putting the memberships through. There we go, guys. It's completely random, so yeah. The two, Jansen, Bruh, Redby, and Raul. Congratulations. You have now got a cool tie next to your name, as well as some emojis. And yeah, you got that for a month, so yeah, enjoy it. So let's try and find out where boating distance by boat 70. So yeah, this is a 100k boating with some sprinting on the side. So we've got 70k boating, 20k. Now of course that's like 70,000 blocks. 70,000 blocks boated, 28,000 sprinted, and then you know the rest is made up from walking and whatever else. So yeah, we've done it, guys. We've made it to 100k. What a journey it was. Much longer than I expected it to be, but we've done it. Make the dog... Oh, we need to make the dog a dirt hut. Of course, we cannot leave it. Of course, we'll be leaving this world forever, so we'll quickly make a dirt hut as I promised. Go get some sleep. You sound exhausted. Quick dirt hut. For Anne. Pickaxes on the way out. I think Anne said she likes a cave house, so that's what we'll do. This will do for Anne. Okay, Anne's run away. Well, Anne's down there. Anne deserves it. She's been through a lot. Okay, she deserves a... You know, let's just give her a door and everything. Come on. Up we get. I just need to make sure it's not playing any copyrighted stuff. There we go. And bro, come on. And going into retirement. No, we cannot make it in creative. We have to stick to the course. I don't think what you're expecting is a bit too... If you think I'm going to go in creative to make a house, then... Yeah, it's nothing special. Because, of course, Anna's put me through a lot of pain. So... A dirt house is all she deserves. There we go. In you get, Anne. In you pop. Give you a window as well. Well, that's happened. You've got a... This is, like, out of all dirt houses, this is probably the worst looking house of all. There we go, and we've got a bit of... She's got a bit of farmland there as well, if she needs it. There we go. And it's safe. Although she's not safe, I just heard a skeleton. Let's just do that. Alright. Sign for Anne. Anne gets a sign. Alrighty. Well, guys, thank you everyone for joining in. I'm going to get some sleep now. And, yeah. I appreciate you all for coming out. Of course, you can look at this stream back on my channel once it stops streaming. You can watch and relive the whole thing if you have another 10 hours spare, of course. Or if you just want to skip right to the end and see the celebration again, you can. But yeah, thank you all for coming out and raising a lot of money for a great cause. And yeah, I will speak to you all soon. Take care, guys.